Might be live. Let's go. All right. Yeah, today we coming a little hot today. That's a little hot, you know what I'm saying? Sweet. What's the deal? What's the deal? So hit them likes and share real quick. I gotta share some too myself. Trying to get a little comfortable, get it started. Stinking my foot, man. Yeah, today we about to see, man. Whatever happened to that? I don't know if it's a myth now or if it's just was. I don't know what happened. It then disappeared into thin air. What happened to my body is my temple? Whatever happened to that? Do people do that anymore? Do they even speak on it anymore? That's what I want to see. You know, do they even teach it anymore? That's what I don't know, man. Or did they people just gave up? They look, hey, I do what I want. So we did we. I wonder if we replaced my body's my temple with my body, my choice. Is that the new thing? That's what I'm wondering. That is what I'm wondering. What's the deal? Praying for better, man. Good. I like that name. Missed your comments. Thing doing all type of showing all the likes and all that stuff. That'd be weird. Let me get some shares out real quick if y'all can. Share to some more people. Hit them likes. Get me to at least 1K for the moment. Let me share to my friends and stuff, my mods. Get them all up in here. See how the night go. Make me a song too. Need to. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna follow. I think I got everybody that I need to share to, I think. Let me see. Like I'm missing some people. Uh, hmm. Ah, I think that's enough people. Moni in the building. What's the deal? When you don't care for yourself, you likely to fall and lose it all completely. Yeah, I totally agree with that. And then I think a lot of us fall like when people don't care about themselves. We try to help care about them. They get mad at us for caring about them, not caring about themselves. To the first prompt, I think is more of lack of time to care for self. If that's the case, that means you don't prioritize self. You should always have some type of time for yourself. But I mean, you choose for whatever time you spend on other things over yourself. That will always go back to accountability. You can make time. Everybody can make time for what they prioritize. That would just be really more of an excuse. I don't have the time. But the funny thing is, most of the time, if anybody that's on got time to be on this app got time, unless they listening while they driving. But still, I don't know. You would think so, but that's not always the case. That's always the case. As long as you got choices in your life, you got time. I mean, you can make time though, for real. I think that's an excuse everybody's like using when they want to better themselves. I have to work. No, you don't have to work. Well, when is it not time to care about yourself? I'm trying to think. How can you not have time to care about yourself? You could care about yourself while you working. Even if that was the excuse, right? You can care about yourself while. Hmm. You trying to make that think about that? Because the question is lack of care. Yeah, care comes what? I don't know. It's weird. I guess. Mm. That's what I said. That second prompt like that. A lot of people don't prioritize themselves. They put everything over self most of the time. They get mad at everybody else for putting everybody else. Put everything over self. Shoot. Let me do it there real quick. I gotta hit these lights real quick. I think it's always nah. Think about it, you can always make it. Ain't nobody shoot, even if you got time to yourself for 15 minutes, that's good enough. Shoot, even on your break time, you always got some time. It's just what you do with your time. Got 11 people up in here. But yeah, for the most part, with this topic, man, I do wonder. I just thought about this now. It's like, really, did we switch my body's my temple with my body's my choice? Is that what it is now? I think we switched it up. That just, because I haven't heard that in a while, man. I'm trying to really see if this a myth. I think it's a myth, just like how they say, um, what was it? What's that myth? Sticks and stones may break my bones, words don't hurt. I think that's a myth too. They got two things that's a myth. A lot of that stuff has changed now. When are we gonna bring them things back? If we gonna bring those back, man, bring them back in the future, man. Is it possible? You know, or is it gonna be left back with Bigfoot and all them, and they and a big Yeti, the Yeti monster? Yeah, boy, I haven't heard not one person say that yet. My body's my temple. Oh man, they gonna be looking it up like, what the heck? When was this said? Back in 1953 was the last time. That's like when they say hip hop is unalive. I think my body's my temple is unalive. Look at the world. Look at the world. This is funny. Parents don't teach you no more. They say, hey, kids gonna do what they gonna do. You know, that's the sorriest excuse I ever heard for a parent ever. Like, dog, that means stop trying. That means don't try. Don't do nothing. Let them do what they gonna do. I don't want to scare them. They're gonna. I remember when I was like that. Well, you not your kids. The heck, people be coming with the weirdest reason to be soft with their parenting. That's why these kids doing what they want now and twerking online and doing all this crazy, stupid junk. They want to get mad at the world because they so soft. That's what happened when kids had kids. Still got grown kids nowadays. Still, they grown. Well, age is grown. They age is, they not. Be 40 years old, still acting like a teenager. What was I trying to look up? I was trying to look up something. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. Get on this thing real quick. Dang, do I see the second one? That done covered up with the word. Is I'm here? Oh, I can see how this thing's on there. Oh, okay, so it did get covered up on that part. So I'm gonna move the words. Okay, and I do think this kind of ties into like the bonus. That's why I asked this bonus question for the second one. Somebody that came in here didn't even say hi. They just slapped their head already. What's the deal, man? See, Sneaky. Hey, what was I trying to do? It was something. Nah, I ain't gonna do that though. Request viewers. Matter of fact, so I can get these trolls up out of here. I'm gonna make sure I make it friend request only. So these trolls be trying to hop up in the box. Talking about nothing. And you gotta be your friend. You gotta request first. All right, let me get this. Let me do it real quick. Get this to that 1K real quick before I get it going. I'm almost there. Dang, I keep swiping too fast. That's what it is. Do 1.1 real quick and then let the rest happen when I get in here. Alright. Alright, I got it there now. Alright, now let's get it. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta share it to on my other backup. I forgot. To these other people I ain't really following. Well, I'm following on this page. I ain't following the other page. So we gotta crack the code, man. Why isn't this being pushed anymore? What's going on? Do people even know what their body being as simple is anymore? Or is it like, oh no, I'm grown, I don't know what that is. I do what I want, I eat how I want. I don't care about my body. We're gonna eat. Oh, we doing like a YOLO life. That's what it's about now, I guess. YOLO. You only live once. Okay. I'm wondering how much selfishness, or I can't say that. I think the addiction to certain pleasures over needs, wants over needs. I think that's one of the problems. Hold up. I got a few more people I gotta invite. Few more people I need to invite. Jesus was very clear. You are the temple. True. 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 I wonder if people even think that anymore. Some people is just I don't know what it is. They treat their body like it's a disposable. And then what they do after that, get surgery. Get surgery. They think a doctor gonna fix what's that. But they ain't got surgery for your internal issues though. If only people work that way though, that'd be lovely. You know what I'm saying? They try to cover that up too. That's only on the outside. All right, I think I sent it to everybody I needed to do too. So uh yeah, real quick, y'all. So shared about 10 people. Shared about 10 people. Hit them likes for me. I already got y'all to 1K before we even got too far. Hit them likes. I feel like one hashtag FYP. I think I should be on hopefully I'm on the For You page. We're gonna try to do that real quick. It's so true, man. Everything disposable. Why can't we be? Yeah. And people treat it like that, man. Then they get mad at the world because they made this disposability, if I can make that a word. They get mad at everybody else because of their body. That's what the third prompt's supposed to be. If it's our body, our choice, why get mad at everyone but ourselves for our bad choices? They get mad at it. You chose to sleep with somebody that did your body in, you know what I'm saying? You chose all this stuff. A lot of times I think our parents have warned us from many different things that not to do, and then we get mad at everybody else about it. Or we get mad because people I guess people skip over us for different reasons, don't want us to be, don't want to take us for how we do our body, but everybody got their purpose. They might not like a certain size, you know what I'm saying? They might not like a certain lack of self-discipline, I'm gonna call it that. They might not want that though, but get mad at everybody else or take me as I am. That's what they want after that. But you couldn't even take yourself how you were. Couldn't even take that, but you want everybody else to put up with you and deal with it. So yeah, I feel like that's crazy. It's crazy to me. That's why a lot of people single now. Ain't nobody about to take you for who you are. You got to change. Just like for the most part, everybody want everybody else to change for them, but they don't want to change for nobody else. That's too funny to me. That's too funny, but it's a two-way situation, man. Hey, this thing on. Trying to get this thing straight. But yeah, yeah, they put everybody else on that. Somebody forced me. They made me. I just don't want to know what I've been through. It was my parents' fault. It's everybody. And then if it's the parents' fault, then I'd be like, why? You know, with the bonus, is like why the parents give up on their kids then on the situation then. If your parents gave up on you, why do the same thing with your kids? Well, I was the one that when they gave me certain rules, I ain't follow them, so I'm not gonna tell my kids the rules. That's stupid. That's the craziest stuff ever. But people just be making up anything, like, cause like I said, some people are just so addicted to, or they don't want to make these sacrifices for themselves. So that's why I don't know. I don't even think people know what that is anymore. They like, what is a sacrifice? A person that can't make sacrifices for themselves, how they gonna make a sacrifice for a relationship? That don't make sense. And then that's one thing that everybody want and not ready for. Then they rather become a something else, right? They want to become this. Yeah, the ego is an interesting thing. Yeah, that's the main thing for sure, right? Especially when you turn 18, he really can't tell you nothing. You know, be grown kids with an ego. That's all that is. Or you can't tell me this, and this is how I want to live my life. People don't even know how they want to live their life for real. A lot of people, if they had a time machine, they'll go back and correct the mistakes they made, but they just want to live up to it, and act like they not ashamed of it. But sure, if you're not ashamed of it and you keep coding it, then how you gonna make it any type of change with it? Made no sense. But then again, you want people to put up with you. I think that's the biggest red flag. Anybody that say that, you need to dodge people that's like that. Somebody say, I need somebody to put up with me. You put up with yourself. Put up with that. I don't even think the dog want to put up with people that talk like that. Well, as long as you feed them. But, that's the thing. They want people that want you to put up with them. They want to treat you like a dog. As long as I feed you, treating you well, rub you every now and then, I'm doing that's the best I have to offer. So put up with me. All my internal issues, all my feelings, all my, people be funny to me. Like I said, yeah, dodge people that's like that. Them the people that, and I had somebody that was in my live earlier, yesterday. That was too funny. She was trying to use excuses like they come with the that's because I'm bipolar. That's the reason why I don't understand what roles are. You know, any situation. That's what I was trying to tell her. Like any situation, you got to have some type of role or some type of control in the situation to make it operate smooth or actually decent or whatever. You have to. I don't know how people. What's the deal, D? People so scared of that word and get triggered by it, but that's the reason why they be so scared that they can't keep a relationship. No, I don't have to have a role. Well, roll yourself up out here. It just ain't for you. If you don't have to play no part in a relationship that you so called want, then what are you there for? I don't get it. People be wanting people to be them their doctor, their counselor and all that stuff. If you don't spend no money and get that junk done. But then, like I said, they use like stuff like TikTok and stuff to spread their stuff or to look to see if who gonna validate the way they feel. Well, you went through that too. I went through it too, so it must be right. It must be right. And then the people that address it, they the ones that's wrong. Well, you shouldn't be smoking this, and you shouldn't be doing that for that. Next minute, they the evil people. That's crazy. That don't make no sense though. That's the world we live in, man. But I'm on that tip now, especially this year, man. I'm gonna let people, hey, they want to burn in the fire, let them do that. That's gonna be their choices. They the ones want to do that. I'm not about to keep pushing it hard to help somebody that don't want to be helped because it's obvious that they don't want that. I'm not a validator. I don't validate your feelings. I don't do none of that stuff. So don't argue your internal issues with me. So you don't want help. People just want help in the way that they in their form. You know what I'm saying? And they really help. You know what I'm saying? I just need somebody to, and for the most part, just people live off feelings. That's what it is. I need somebody to make me feel good, so I know that it's right. If it feel right, it is right. So you went for I don't know, you went for a horrible type lifestyle because shoot, that is impossible to feel right. That's impossible to live a life like that. As long as I'm happy, I know it's right. That's how people think, though. So. But yeah, I just me myself. That's what I said that even more this year. I'm kind of enforcing that. Like I'm not about to like if you ain't coming over. What's the deal, rage? If you ain't coming with no solution at the end of your situation, all you doing is trying to cry about stuff and not even say anything. I'm gonna let you talk to yourself. You might as well just talk to, or I done dropped like about at least a few people already that's on here just to come here and express themselves. Yeah, there's enough expression you can do in this world. You can do this off the app. Why come on here to do that? It's not it, man. I'm trying to become. I'm gonna become better with you expressing yourself. I think I'm gonna help you become better with you just only expressing yourself and not trying to look for no type of uh solving of your problems and stuff. I don't get how people can really do that. That's crazy. I'm trying to think like, see, I feel like I was once like that though, but then it's like, was I? I guess I don't know, but I think when my mind started growing, as in like stop being so immature, I guess, or stop thinking like a kid. It's like I can't see me doing it now as an adult. But it's like as a kid, yeah, you always want somebody to validate. You want that one person that, hey, it'll be all right. They didn't really mean it and all that stuff. As a kid, right? But it's just like, how you 50 years old still looking to be patted on your head for your choices in life? I don't know. 50, 60 years old, 40, 30. I don't know. But shoot, I guess they live their own. I don't know, man. I've been hurting my head trying to figure stuff out. I gotta stop thinking like that. My brain be hurting trying to make sense out of some stuff. But overall, like I said, it's just people that be saying they won't help, but you could tell in their actions they don't. Because as soon as you try to help them, they get loud. You don't know what you're talking about. They start calling you names. Misogyny. That's their favorite word. It's the patriarchy. Like, dang, can y'all come with some new words? It's the patriarchy why you got 5 baby daddies. It's the patriarchy why you done caught something from that girl. It's the patriarchy. Like, make it make sense. It just like this stuff is so crazy, man. It's so crazy. Like, dang, people they live their whole life off of making excuses. Making excuses. That's all it is. That's a reason why I named this room Ash. Before you come in here, no excuses allowed. I'm tired of hearing them buts and what ifs and how about this and what about that. Like, dog, you got so many butts and all this stuff, but then again, you still crying about your butts. It just don't make sense. They don't make sense to me. Can you say but? I don't know. You say but you still mad at the world. That don't make no sense. I can see if somebody saying but and really, and really like happy and got optimistic mentality and all this other stuff. But like you was the last person that need to be saying but. That don't make no sense. Who gonna listen to a miserable person saying but? You see, like I don't know, whatever. I don't know. See how far them New Year, New Me things go. I want to see that. But, but they ain't gonna throw that in there. But it only lasts for 2 weeks. But I'm tired already. I still can't let go of my. Mhm. Hey, sometimes you gotta laugh, man. It be some stuff so sad that you just gotta laugh at it, man. Just got to. Make me a sandwich, man. I need me a sandwich. Even yesterday, we learned a lot about, I guess a lot about ourselves on the attachments and all that, love attachments. But that was like to show, like, because a lot of us be. That's why it's okay to have good outside, I don't say influence, opinions. I wouldn't say that, but good outside observations, because like you could tally them up. Even if it's negative or positive, whatever they want to say about you, it still give you time to listen to a person Even if you feel like it's negative, because we go off feels nowadays. I feel, um, then you still got the time to be like, all right, why would this person say that? It might have some type of valid reason, or is this something I might have been hiding and it's coming to the front now? They done caught me. I'm with you on that song. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I'm about to grab me, make me something, something. I had to leave a little early. Oh, okay. At Zupas. Oh, okay. I hear you over there. Don't make me too. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds like it might be. It could. Name Zupas. But yeah. I think once you kind of trying to grow in life when you open to constructive criticism without and it's crazy. Like you can see this app is literally divided off of like kind of like logic based and feeling based. I noticed that. And then both of them got a problem with each other. And you got the healed and the unhealed. Well, I can't say healed, but you can see some totally damaged, damaged in the healing versus the healing. That's another war. Uh, because masculine energy is logic and feminine energy is feelings, right? And both of them together is humans, but sure, it's like what you want to tap into the most in your life. But we see like leading life with feelings, that's destruction. That most definitely is destruction. So you have to use your brain. You got to before anything. Your brain is what helps save a lot of people's lives and yourself. You got to think it through. You got to strategize. So, like, okay, I can't come at this person like that. And if you react off your feelings, and you bound to say some stuff you don't mean, or some stuff you might mean, and you just didn't. Wasn't a time and place to say it. But man, shoot. But yeah, all right. Let me see what I got for these. Then the lack of care for self is the reason why many is angry. It is. That's what it is though, because I noticed like the more I start understanding myself and having more self respect and self care, self love, I start actually understanding more about myself and caring about myself, trying to stress a little bit less. I've been trying to because I realize how much unhealthy certain situations is. As a kid, we get told about so many things. Not even a kid, as we growing up, it just don't register though. But when people like, hey, that's not healthy and all that stuff, but it just sounds like a repetitive thing until you really start growing to, care for yourself. Really care for yourself, not just care about your feelings. There's a difference between caring about your body and versus care about your feelings. So I think a lot of times we do be choosing our feelings. I feel bored, so I need to go out today. I feel sad. Let me go to a spa or something. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the feelings and stuff. But yo, now if you care about your body and stuff, like you be caring about what you do with your feelings if it's going, because that can make it. It's gonna make it worse in the future. It's going, especially depending on choices you make. You could sleep with the wrong person to catch something. You could drink the wrong drink and get some type of liver disease. I don't know, stuff that because we, like I said, but I can understand. Like I think, we know. I believe it's the entertainment and the lack of parenting. That's what their bonus is. 'Cause they got, like I said, there's a lot of kids getting raised off phones nowadays because parents got so lazy. They're so uh, they prioritize really just their happiness. If they're not happy, then they feel like, oh, they're gonna put it on that their child is not happy too. I'm not. If I'm not happy, my child is not. You know what I'm saying? That's horrible. It ain't all about your happiness and stuff. You should be happy with your child, but even you can't even go off your child being happy too. Cause sure, sometimes your child wants some freaking sweets all day to make them happy, but well, there's parents that do that too, though. So I can't say that they be getting them that all day, and as long as I can shut them up, that's the type of parents that we have nowadays. As long as I can shut them up, I know I'm doing good parenting. Just give them some sweets in the iPad, and they're good. Just raising little demons. Like, dang, we need to go back outside again, like before. Go back outside and let them touch some grass a little bit. Uh, do some board games. Do some stuff that they ain't got to do parental control on. Cause you leave them alone, and be they watching Sexy Reds and freaking dudes like Future and all this stuff or whatever. How the heck they know all these lyrics to these songs and stuff? And they don't even know how to. Well, that just be crazy. That just be crazy. I'm about to get a headache trying to think about that, but it's just sad because I'm outside right now. Yes, people need that outside in their life, man. Go look at the sun or something, man. Dang, this is nature, man. I can't believe that. This is what peace look like. I keep blaming everybody else on the app why I don't have peace, and all I had to do is look outside. That just be so funny, man. Everybody blame everybody else why they ain't got peace but themselves. Be choosing all these areas to go to. Man, there's nothing but toxicness in this world. No, you the toxic one. You the one. You search for it. That's you on purpose. Because I could find me an area, but guess what? You too bored. It's too boring to be not toxic. Well, who fault is that? I just don't get it. Like, people don't be making sense to me, man. They be having so much to say, but they contribute to the same problem that they mad about. Like, people don't be hearing themselves. Boy, bro, I'm about to take. I do want to go get me a what you call it real quick, but let me do number two then real quick. How important is prioritizing self for the better when we figure it out? What's stopping us now? So, you know how long you'll be up? A good minute, at least about another 6 hours, probably 6, 7 hours. Um, well, that's the plan. How important is it to prioritize? Okay. So the reason why I said the second one, right? Depending on how people answer it, but this like some people, like say if, and I'm trying not to say these topics because I know that's triggering with the body, right? Or people that done maybe made a bunch of mistakes in the past and had their fun. Let's call it that, right? So stuff like that, or a person that ate how they want it. You know what I'm saying? Then now they wanted everybody to deal with. I need you to love my curves and my body and all this stuff, right? So, when they look at the importance of trying to actually, and people could tell them, that ain't healthy, or that ain't good for your mental or spirit or whatever, right? I be trying to figure out like what's stopping a person, and that's when a person is being receptive, or a person is really, because a lot of people just ain't ready to change, so that's why they're gonna make 100 excuses. Well, this is just me, and this is the way I am, and all this other stuff, right? But that's why I say when you figure it out, what's stopping you from doing it now? Because like you can get the information, or somebody could tell you like, hey, you was wrong and all this stuff, But I know it's probably ego. I know the answer is ego, pride, or whatever. But it's just like the people be making all these excuses not to become a better person today. You know what I'm saying? Like what's really stopping you from um learning from your mistake and doing better? Just do better. You know what I'm saying? I don't get like everybody on earth want to do better, but they just want to do better in the way they want it to, or they just want, it just don't work like that. You literally have to put a lot on the side. I'm changing my goal too. You have to put a lot on the side to become better. You literally got to be uncomfortable. Let me see something. I'm feeling. Should I do the gingerbread, man? I'm feeling real fire. It's gonna be some heat tonight, so put the fire up. Here we go. Reset that. Says spot another $6. What is that? Spot another $6. What you mean by that? Dang. But yeah, um, but like I said, I thought you said. Oh no, I ain't said that. No $6. $6 for what? $6 can get me a quick little spicy Italian footlong. You know, I can get that. Do sound good though. But y'all want to come up, y'all can come up though. But I do want some answers though. I just want to see why people don't care about their body that much no more. You know what I'm saying? It's like they really do, but it's like they so tied into doing what they want to do, so they want to act like they don't care no more. That's what I'm looking at it as. That's how I see it. It's like they really do care. Like a lot of people, I believe they want to be fit. You know what I'm saying? But they just don't want to do what it takes to be fit. Because who actually want to be unhealthy? I don't get it. You know, I don't get it. Like even me, like if I see myself getting chunky, but I understand a lot of people just ain't got the willpower, and they really come with 100 excuses to why they can't, I guess, be fit. Because we look at the bodies, and the thing is, it's like we know, because the same ones that get jealous when you see somebody or you see your significant other looking at somebody that got a better body than you or something like that. Whatever is subjective, right? Better body, but it's like, dang, I mean, is you gonna do any type of, you could do the work. People could do the work, they just choose not to. You know, so they make any excuse. Well, I don't have a gym. I don't have none of this other stuff. But literally, I done find out, and I ain't find out. I see you can use a floor. Use a floor. You can do planks. Use your own body push-ups, sit-ups, uh, jumping jacks. That don't take nothing else. You don't need to be outside. You can be in your house with all that stuff. That jump be crazy. It was something I was about to say after that, but I don't know. Dang, it was something I was literally about to say. I just got my own brain fart. But it's just basically, like I said, they just be having excuses. That's all it is, man. Bunch of excuses. But then, like, ain't no excuse when you want to find you something that night, a little quick little hit or something like that. You will go drive some miles for that. Get you some punani for like in a whole nother city. You'll take a plane for that though. So I be saying people priorities though. It'd be so funny. You bring your big self all your. That'd be so funny to me, dog. That is so freaking funny. You'll take a plane for that, but you can't spend all that money on that. That's why I said people got it all twisted, man. They care more about their wants than their own health. Yeah, know what? I'd rather smoke it away. They always got money for that green stuff. But I can't pay my bills though, but I got money to put that green stuff though. You know, I got enough to pay keep this bill up, but and talk junk on the app. But I don't have no time. Go to bed, go to bed, go come in here with the backup page. Cause I didn't come in with the backup page. I think I beat you. I don't know if I did. I think I did. What's the deal? Yeah, TT, I'm on a high one tonight. I know this gonna get sweaty when this pick up though, when the room pick up though. But I just want to see something real quick. Why people don't whatever happened to my body is my temple, man. I just really want to know this. I really want to know. This is a myth now. They just
You know, if I'm online, I'm going to come and say hello.
what's the deal? 60.
I just buried my last child.
Oh wow. Dang.
So, anyway, how are you, Kevy Kev?
I'm blessed. I'm blessed for the
Good.
most part. Just try to keep it that way.
I'm blessed
I'm
too.
blessed.
I am
Yeah.
very blessed. I got a peace of mind once again.
Mm.
Well, I was online for a brief because I don't hardly be on here no more. Nobody comes up on my I
The
have
page and stuff. I get
yeah,
you.
I
Yeah.
just have very few. I've been getting rid of folks that I get nothing from. So you happen to be on.
Mm-hmm.
Actually came to leave somebody a message, and
Mm-hmm.
the rest of everybody else is people doing battles.
Right, exactly. That they go to nowadays.
So it's
Drop it on them, drop it on their head. I done heard that so many times. My head hurt
they
now.
gonna snipe. They gonna
And
snipe.
they gonna snipe, right? Watch it. Boy. But I swear I don't be trusting people that's like that. Like, is y'all really on here for a message or y'all really just on? I don't get it. You trying to make
Moni,
money or a message?
Moni, he's not. My son isn't dead, as in something happened to him. My son is dead, as in dead to me.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
not. I'm not. I'm cleaning my life up. Okay, and I
2024, huh?
refuse to deal with toxic ass people. So he punched holes in my walls this morning, and we ain't gonna go into it. He had a probation appointment, and when I got him to his probation appointment, I went in and told the lady at the desk, I don't know what y'all gonna do with him. I don't give a flying fuck. I'll tell his PO, I'll text her the pictures, but he cannot come back to my house. Y'all have a nice day.
Mm.
So I am absolutely done. Uh, so I got my phone number changed, all that good shit. I'm not playing that game. Just not doing it. So now
Hey,
there
you
you
gotta
go.
do what you gotta do. You gotta
Look,
keep your
gotta
peace.
do what you gotta do to keep your peace, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's just how
It'll
I
be all
am.
right. Everybody
And
living their own life, even if it's your own
you know
your
what,
own
Kev?
little.
You know what, Kev? The thing about it is I started in 2023. So when 2023 came in, I said I'm gonna give people the same fucking energy they give me. He was the last one that I had gave that last chance to in
Yeah.
2022, right? 2023, whatever. And that was his last chance right there. He used it up. I just put the Monopoly game away. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200, you know. So I just put that whole game away and took it outside and burnt it in the, because ain't nobody else left. Because that's just how I am. I have become real matter of fact about certain shit. I don't give a fuck who you are. You do not get to treat me like shit, and I am not nobody's doormat.
Right. Yeah,
So,
person only treat you what you allow for the most part. So that's when
well,
you gotta realize and take your step.
I heard a saying back in 2014, and I got the little meme thing. And what does it say? Don't push a loyal person beyond the point where they no longer give a damn.
Yeah.
That says a lot. And I'm at the I don't give a dams. Or as y'all say here on TikTok, I have no fucks left to give.
Nope. Everything happened for a reason. So
and
lifestyle I
then
live.
and then his PO gonna call me talking about, well, um, how far are you away from the office, far enough to go handle my business? Well, I was wondering if the ankle monitor box, can you bring that back to oh hell no. Y'all paid a company to bring it and hook it up. Pay that same company to come back and get it. I'm not on y'all payroll. So yeah, I'm not paying nobody's
Did I
no
hear a bottle
minds
over there?
no more, huh?
Did I hear a bottle over there?
I got a here, let me show it to you. It's really cute. I got it at the dollar store. Hold on, let me show this to you. It is really fucking cute. It's this. It's 32 ounces. And I
Oh.
like it because it's like a plastic thermos, right?
Oh, okay.
And so it
I
holds
thought I heard you pop it. I'm like, it got
well,
serious. I
this
heard a
is the
bloop.
kicker. Cause see, look, this what it does. Let me see if I can show it to you. So it's got this little green button, and it just so if you
Oh,
driving
that's
or
the noise
something,
I
you just
heard. Okay.
yeah. And then you heard me close it, right?
I'm like, we
But
about to get the
I swear
drunk
by this
60
thing, Kev.
tonight.
I swear by this thing, man. I got 5 of them,
Mm-hmm.
right? So like if I go riding or something, and they're really good because like if you got a backpack, like you go hiking and walks and stuff, they
Yeah.
clip onto your purse, your backpack, your whatever. And it fits perfectly in every car that I've taken these in, they fit perfectly in the cup holders and they don't tip over.
Mm-hmm.
So I drink the last of my coffee. I gotta go make some more coffee. So yeah. So now that he's out the way, I get to um, decide some major things going on in my world.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them was if he had got his shit together, I would have left him my property and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm not. So there's a women's shelter that if and when my black ass go, they got another whole place to start another women's shelter. Commercial kitchen and everything. So that's just the way that goes.
Mm. That's what I
Because of
said. Clean out the closet, man. It's that year, man. Got to clean out the closet.
yep, yep. I'm a firm believer, Kev. You don't get to tell me to fuck up, fuck you, suck your do whatever, kiss your
Whoa.
whatever, and then 2 hours later talking about, I ain't really mean that. Can I borrow $60?
Mm.
Yeah, you don't get to cuss me out in one breath and ask me for a favor in the next. We don't do
Right.
them. We don't do them.
Who the heck you thought of? Got a small memory or something?
Look, something. But see, my grandmama used to tell us when we was growing up, your family will fuck you over faster than a stranger will on the street.
True. That the closest
So,
to you.
well, once I got past the whole mother thing, the rest of these motherfuckers ain't got shit coming. Not aunties, not uncles, not cousins, and showing the fuck not kids. Y'all all whole grown adults. Handle your business. I had a cousin slink out from under a rock. Oh shit, right around Christmas time. Do you know the last time I talked to her, I was 22 years old? And I'm 61 now. And she crawled out from under a rock talking about, I just want, I just want to talk to you and wait a minute, this where it got real good. She said she forgive me for getting mad at her.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But let me tell you what she did. I had a car, a nice car. Wasn't a hoopty. Back in the day in Detroit, right? It wasn't a hoopty. You know what a hoopty is, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it wasn't a hoopty. And she asked me cause she borrowed a car to run down to the hospital. And I don't even remember the lie because it's been so long ago. Well, the chick left. She left the state. Neighbors, we didn't find her. We didn't hear from her. We didn't know nothing. Folks got out APBs, PBAs, all kind of shit, calling hospitals, jails, everything. She called one cousin and told that cousin that she moved. She said, I left the state. I had to. Well, come to find out, because people got their kneecaps and shit broke and windows shot out and tires flat. She owed a big time drug dealer.
AJ. What's up?
And then she had to, and so now I'm mad, right? Because I'm making payments on a car that I don't have. And she had the nerve to tell me, damn near 32 years later, she forgive me for being mad. But that wasn't the half of it. This is what she said. We need to mend bridges. We are cousins. And I was just wondering if I could come and stay with you for a little while till I get back on my feet. And you know what my response was? A goddamn dial tone.
Oh, my.
I didn't say no. I didn't say goodbye. I hung the fuck up. You never paid me for the car. You had the nerve when Wire got back to you that I was pissed off that you literally just basically stole my car. We never found that car. The insurance company never found that car. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
You leave the state with my vehicle, tell me you going to the hospital, and I guess the hospital was wherever the fuck in another state, wherever another state was. You show up on my radar 32 years later
Agree.
and tell me you forgive me for being mad? Okay. And then ask me, can you have a place to stay? Now that takes balls. Yeah, no.
Not the volleyball ball.
Oh, yeah, that takes a whole lot.
Oops.
That chick got more balls than y'all men do. She got 4,
Oh
5
my.
sets under there, and she bouncing on them bitches. Remember them bouncy balls? Remember the
Oh, the
bitch
one
act
of
like
the
she
kids
wanted?
when you had to put
Yeah,
the
yeah,
little
the
handle
little
on
kid
top.
with the
Yeah, I know
handle
that.
on the top, and the little kid
Agree.
used to
I'm
bounce
blessed,
all the
man,
time.
for sure. How about you?
Yeah, she bouncing on all 6 sets of hers for that shit.
Yeah. I think everybody done came in at the same time. That's weird. Does my TikTok be tripping or something? Not everybody came in at the same time. Weird. That's what I like to hear, Jabri. You already know.
Thank y'all for the coins, whoever gave them to me.
Me and my backup. I got you. There you go.
Oh,
Got
okay.
you.
Well, thank you, Mr. Kebby Kev, back up.
Oh yeah, no problem, man. They wanted to say,
So
hey,
yeah,
Kev, still trying to
2024.
recover. Oh man, hope you feel better, man. My twin, man, she been sick for these. I hope you feel better,
Hey,
man.
mirror check. He just popped in and popped out. So what I'm doing now, Kev, is I'm cleaning my beehives,
Mm-hmm.
getting all the old wax out of them, spraying them down. I'm even painting them this year. I'm gonna paint them. I had different colors for them, but after a couple of years, you're supposed to repaint them. You know, because they're made out of wood to what do you call it? Waterproof them. Like you paint them with a sealant. So I'm gonna repaint them different colors and be ready for the spring when I go pick up my bees and bring them back. Cause it's too cold here. I put them in a heated barn. It's $35 a hive to keep them warm all winter.
Mm-hmm.
And I got 4 hives, so I gotta go pick them up in the spring. So yeah, I'm gonna figure it all out. I'm gonna make my way, however my way is.
Oh yeah, you got it for sure. I already know. You
she
know,
said.
man.
She said that's why I gotta come. I gotta come snoop.
Right. Hey, I appreciate a Snoop. You know what I'm saying? She ain't have to be here. You know.
I'm
Appreciate
debating if
everybody.
I want to go in here and put this T-bone steak on. I don't think I want that much meat. Or I
That's what
might
she
go
said.
just go make a baked potato.
Mm.
Hey, Mirror Check.
Brother Mirror in the building.
He be making his way around these lives.
Yeah, I be saying him. He be everywhere.
He really do. Wait a minute. I gotta
Everybody.
bring this one up. Did you
He,
see?
he might be Charlie. Charlie check him. He might be him.
Did you see? Cause it showed up on my FYP, but I actually was in the. I was in the hallway snooping, as that person said earlier in your life. Did you see
No, Snoop
Saw?
Doggies.
Did you see
And who?
Saw? Saw was on the panel. I said if I ever get the chance to meet that young man, Saw Camaro, I want to shake his hand. I want to shake his hand. That young man held his ground. He stood 10 toes down on the shit that came out of his mouth. I gotta give it to him.
Mm-hmm. That's how he is. That's him, man.
They had him up on that panel with Tea Time, Chef Foxy,
I saw that. I
all
snuck
Oh
them
that
yeah, I
out.
trying to
seen it.
crucify
What the
him.
heck?
All them trying. No, they didn't even get a chance. They would.
I
They
know. I
would.
see it too.
Why I can hear
I
him here and
mean,
I don't see him? What the freak? That's
He
not
up
scary.
they
there.
like putting
You
they
over
like
60
putting me
hours?
they like putting me in the phantom box.
This dude
Yeah,
over
he up
60
above
house. What
me.
the heck
I
going
see
on?
him.
When y'all link up?
I
Huh?
see
I'm where?
I don't see. I don't see
him.
him
He
in
said,
it.
Oh,
when y'all
You,
link
I'm about
how
up.
to
you
say, is I'm
doing?
tripping? Do y'all see that? I don't know. Is I'm
No,
Sigma?
I
What
don't
the
see me
freak?
either. I don't see me
Remember
either.
we was talking about that the other day, Kev. You had to go on a different device.
They like sticking me in the
Oh
phantom box.
my,
They
nah,
always put
man.
me in the
What y'all
phantom
doing? What
box.
y'all got going over there, man? You ain't tricking me.
And look,
That's
you
what he
still can
meant by
bring up,
cleaning the closet out, huh?
and
That's
you
what.
still can, and you still can bring 7 other people up, and I still
Right?
be in here
Yeah,
in the
that's
hidden box.
slick. Right. I did that once
He the
before
only
with Peter
motherfucker
room and
gonna have
stuff. They had me as a
17
ghost, and
people
he
in
had
his
like,
box
and
because you
he.
can't see 3 of them.
I was at work over there talking in the background. They like, hold up, what is that? Is that an angel? Yeah, the accountability angel up in there, boy. Yeah, they had
They couldn't
literally
see
like
you.
8 boxes,
Look,
and I was the ninth one. I was like, hello.
yeah, just sit back here quiet, let everybody get to going good,
Get
and
to
then just
go. How
sit
you
back
feel
here.
about mirror? He-
Say something stupid. Look, just be
oh boy.
on bonobos. Like, who was
Right.
that? Everybody be muted up.
They like, hold up, what the? Who is that? Can't you can't even kick him out the box or anything because you can't even see him. He get to talk his mess now.
and,
That is funny.
and I got my powers.
Anyway,
Hey, like I said, I had to tell what you call it. Oh, you was over there. Yeah, I don't. I live her. I live ho, but I mean 304. But I don't or live bonobo. But I don't mob bonobo. I can't mob with everybody.
right, exactly.
Actually, it's only you and beloved.
Mm-hmm.
Mirror, if you ever see Saul, please tell him from me. Be like, you know that lady Miss 60? She said, give you your props. Because that dude,
Mm-hmm.
I got to give him his props. He didn't back the fuck down from nothing they brought.
No, he was running the live earlier today. That's all. I see him 24/7.
Yeah, that's him all the time. He stand
He
on what
say
he
come
stand
forward.
on, man.
And your passport, bro.
Said he live right now. Oh,
He still alive?
I need to start charging for the amount of people want me to
Oh,
be
is
of
he
my
live right now?
in their
Okay.
rooms. Ooh. Hold up, you over here. Hold up. Wait, you mind for other people? Hold up. Hold up. So we around here. Wow.
Ooh, we got some
So
live
we loose
304s
with
up in
it
here,
now.
huh?
We loose with it. Speaking of our body, our choice. So you out here minding for other people around here?
Just
I'm glad
mine
you
for
just
anybody.
just said it like it was
Bonobos.
just nothing.
Just a bunch of bonobos, man. Just a bunch of
Man, but no, now
bonobos.
I see what the bonobos is now. It's making sense now. That's crazy.
Wait a
That's
minute.
when you thought
Wait
you
a
was
minute, Mirror.
special. You
Wouldn't
had
that make
your
you
own.
want to know whatever you just said?
Wow.
Because you mind for other people too.
She out here opening it up like
Here
that
you go.
around. Oh my gosh.
Hey, I only bonobo for 2 people.
Mm, mm, mm.
I
Mm,
got, let's
I'm
mm,
see, I
very
mm.
got,
choosy.
And then she talking about
I'm very
charging for
choosy.
it now? Oh wow.
I'm very picky with who I mind with.
yeah,
Mm, mm,
I think
mm.
I got 2
Mm,
people
mm, mm.
also that I
My feelings
mind with.
hurt. My feelings is hurt.
What
Mm,
is
mm,
Where'd
this?
mm.
she go? Where'd you
I need to
go?
go make
Oh,
me a
that's
sandwich real quick, man. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich too, right
T-bone
there.
steak. That's what this is.
Now she telling on AJ.
Mm, 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 mm. I know you ain't talking to me. You must be talking about her steak over there because I don't make peanut butter and jelly sandwich for people out here. Them people.
Hey yo,
I'm getting a
mom me
piece
up,
of my
mom me
No,
peanut
up.
butter and
see,
Hey,
jelly
mom me
sandwich.
up.
I got a T-bone steak right there. That's what it say. T-bone steak.
Oh, she finna do it.
Yeah, I'm about to do it.
And
That's
Happy New Year, 16
crazy.
Blessed. How are you?
You too, Mira. Happy New Year to you. I was telling Kev, I have very few people I follow now. You are actually one of the other people I follow.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, hold up, AJ. So that's your reason why you around the streets like that? So it took one heartbreak and you gonna do it like that? Don't come with, don't come with that now. That's crazy. I told you. That's That's how they always be. It be that one heartbreaker that they want to go loose around here and not have people pay for it. Now that's crazy.
Hey, now you got a new subject.
Mm, mm, mm.
Now you got a new subject.
Hey, but her just like the topic, man. Her body, her choice, man. So I would hear mine out here like that. That's crazy.
Awesome.
Hey.
It's called capitalism.
Oh shoot. Man, it's been a good day today. It's been
I
laughing
can't.
all day.
It has been a good day. I will say that. I agree.
What
with
the heck? That's why I said I thought I heard an extra voice, and I had to look at my I had to look at my backup phone to see if somebody. I'm like, hold up.
Did
So
you
she
see
is
him
in
on
there
the
because I don't
backup
see her.
phone?
That's I think Alter in here because I see her on my backup, but not on here.
Yeah, I saw her pop up, but I didn't see her.
She
Like she
I
disappeared.
see everybody.
Oh yeah, she
This thing tripping. Hold up. Yeah, I don't like this now. This is not too many ghosts in here.
Hey, you gotta get
I
out
might
the
have to
box. I'm
let
the
me
only
see.
ghost up in here.
Let me see. Right.
Hell no, he just said that. I'm the only ghost up here.
You go haunt your own life.
He said,
You'll hurt your own life.
And I bet
today. He said, go haunt your own damn life. Get out of here.
I was haunting this one first.
This one first.
How you doing today? Happy New Year.
What's up, Alter Ego?
Hey, 60.
Listen to her. She got such a cute little boy. Hey, 60.
I'm just not feeling good. I would be more turned up, for sure. Hi, Mira.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening?
Everywhere.
Yeah, I'll just be around. Like I said, I do a little bit of live 304. I bounce around from live to live, trying to see what's out there.
Are you being a hoe?
Man, I popped up in the flat worlders. I don't know who I'm following and got me keep popping in there. I popped in there earlier today. They in there about 134 people in there arguing about whether the world was flat. And my question is, once you figure out whether it's flat or not, then what?
Right.
You figure out it's flat. It's flat now. Now what?
You say, what we gonna get out this deal?
What solutions we finna become the world peace now?
Nope, still stuck. Sweet, try to request again. I saw you in the
There we go. Now I can see everybody. Now everybody. Oh, look at the loyal. I like that, man. Look at the loyalty. My twin came up all sick and still came up anyways. Oh, at least she ain't out here loose and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
So I gotta call out Kev on some accountability over here.
I don't want to hear it.
Fresh. Yeah. See, everybody want to talk a big game till AJ get.
I don't want to hear nothing. I don't know. You out here spreading my good mod stuff up out here. I don't want to hear anything. They always want to come back with some words now when they want to. That's crazy.
Co-capitalism.
They gonna use that.
Look, I'm gonna get my money, okay? And second of all, I'm only ever.
He said I gotta make my money.
So the fact that people messaging me being like, "I need a mod," I'm gonna start charging. Okay, I'm gonna charge
indoctrination.
$10 per live. I'm on your whole
live. I don't know what you did. See, you took away my ghost powers and it kicked me completely out the live.
No, but I reset it. Oh, it kicked you out. Dang.
It kicked me completely out the live.
I helped you get to your 5K. No appreciation. No appreciation. Ain't get no
You
thank you,
know how that
baby.
is. You know that after they done cheated and stuff, they want to come here like I made your bath water and all this. Nah, you
I
gotta
ain't
try a
gonna
little
make no
harder with me.
bathwater,
I
bro.
take that serious.
I be in.
All
I'm always
because
in
I
your
took it
lives,
away
though.
one day. One day.
What happened?
I'm always here. What you mean? I'm always
What
here.
happened?
What am I
What
not
happened,
here?
That's
kid?
true. That's true though. That's true though. So I
Don't act
might
like
be a
I ain't no
little.
ride or die.
Nah, you
You
ain't
know,
gotta
you're
tell me.
right.
Don't
You're
bring
right.
up
You're
old
right. You're
You
right.
stuff.
better recognize. You better
You
go
got
make
me on
me a
that one. Yeah,
sandwich.
I gotta. Yeah, I take that back. But still,
Yeah, yeah,
that's when you
yeah,
ain't got
yeah,
nothing to say.
exactly.
You got. You're
Over
right.
here being all ungrateful.
I'm sorry. My feelings was
See, it'd be
hurt. That's
one
what
thing
it
if I was
was.
just, modding for other people and not here. But nah, I'm always here, dog.
That's facts. That's facts. You got that
Even
right.
when
You got that.
even when you fall asleep, when you decide to
Okay,
ice
you
to buy
win.
the
I'm
whole
done. I'm
lot,
sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm still
I'm
here.
sorry.
You do
And
it to
It
me
gets
all the
worse and
time, and I gotta
worse.
hold down the live,
now,
keep the
and now you
conversation
getting,
going.
now you getting around. So I be catching him, following. I be like, wait, is that Kev down there? Then as soon
Guess
as we
what?
look up,
Guess
somebody he
what?
up in the box next
Kev,
to me. I
Kev,
be like,
Kev,
dang.
Kev be habitual. Kev
Hey, but the
habitual.
first thing out my mouth, you going live?
Not too much. Not too much. Y'all tried
I'm
it.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You know what the problem is, AJ.
His big head self? What's the problem with his big head self?
The problem is you're not being an empath right now.
Oh my.
How very
Oh, did I?
narcissistic of you, Kev.
Nope. That's last week. What is that? What is that yell for? I don't even get it. What is that? What is that? That
Y'all,
was
I'm
so
gonna let
last
y'all go. I'm
year.
gonna go watch a
That was
movie.
so last year. Literally was
Literally,
last year.
what,
That's to make
4
it
days
funnier.
in? 4
We
days
still
in,
yelling
dog.
about that.
Yeah, we gonna be yelling. We gonna be yelling until the cows come home. Fuck it.
Well, I'm glad now. Now I get to put y'all got to make up for y'all cheating on my mind. I mean, oops, my lives. Oops, for cheating, modding on my lives. Right. I'm gonna make me a quick sandwich though. Give me a second.
You
See,
right.
that's
You
why
right.
we
Let's
do
have more
it.
empathy for you.
That's what. That's why we cheat, because you do stuff like that. This what y'all here for, y'all.
But it's
At
only
least I can look. I'm
empathic.
gonna trust Moni though. She ain't around the streets, man. I
Did you,
trust you, man. Moni, man.
did,
Teach them
did you
how
hear
to
me,
be
AJ?
loyal. Well, I can't say that AJ is super loyal. Well, everybody loyal, but I just want to make something. I'm just trying to argue.
But no, you can say empathy. You can't say empathic or empath.
You're right, bro.
Riley me up.
Ah,
Yeah, but you can say, bro, y'all kept messing up, and every time somebody said empathy, I'm like, that's two
yeah,
different things.
that's for
Whatever
real.
you
It's the fake
you
one.
right. You right.
That's the fact.
It's the fake one. The fact. The one that's not scientifically proven.
Right.
Exactly, the Casper.
The Casper.
Mm-mm-mm.
Feel like
My
every time I
body
hear that
is
word, I
my
should sing
temple.
Casper the Friendly Ghost. Casper the Friendly
Right,
Ghost.
exactly.
Casper the
Hey,
Friendly
where
Ghost.
Jen at?
I know. I was expecting to see her in the chat yelling.
Yeah, just
That's who it is. Now let me catch her. Now. Oh, it's over. Don't let me find out she modded somewhere else. Nah, that's who I gotta get. Yeah, that's who I'm about to bring that energy to.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes
bring that
sense.
energy to someone else. Don't bring that to me.
You right. I'm sorry.
AJ gonna shut that down
I
in
just
2
got my
seconds. You
feelings
know
hurt
that?
when you said it was start paying for it. That's what
what
threw me off.
kind
Like,
of
no, she don't eat like
dogs
that.
you've?
No, man.
What kind of
If
dogs
you don't
you've
want
what?
your way,
But I
slide in my
get you though.
DMs
You
about
know
it.
what? I'm with
You
it though.
pay.
Somebody got it. Somebody want to use you. You know what I'm saying? They gotta pay. I already be saying people need to pay if they want some words from. Nah, I feel you though. You right. I don't know
I'm
why I thought about
saying
it the
I
wrong
give my
way.
words out for free. Y'all can
Yeah.
pay me to mod. Like I don't think that's a
There you
problem.
go. I get
We
you.
could
That's some type
all
of
be
deal.
eating peanut butter sandwiches.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Peanut
Yeah.
butter.
Do it. He done got a whole nother picture up in this boy.
Okay, what is the
Right?
bonus
Hey,
question?
yeah, bro. I'm just getting ready for. I'm just getting ready, bro.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Daddy.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Alta.
Hi.
Oh shit!
Hey.
Wait, hold on. I should say spicy. My bad.
I don't know if
Spicy.
she's spicy yet. She's still sick.
Oh, she's sick.
I'm waiting on. I'm waiting when she don't get so
Oh,
we can get her back though.
no,
Now,
Yeah.
so
now
Oh,
what?
nah,
I love the spicy. Oh my, I love it.
Now what
She
kind
ain't
of
all
Salute
that
you.
that's
spicy. She like pepper. Still a
now
little
what?
spicy, but pepper spicy.
Now what kind of
hey man,
sickness?
hey
What kind
money.
of
I used to.
sickness?
I don't even know.
Pneumonia?
No, I think it's like a flu, and I had like a cold. It was something like that.
Hey, that shit spreading to everybody, boy.
I know, like everybody.
Yeah, I've been here. All type of people get man. So
I
crazy.
Yeah,
know.
shit. Shit. My sister was supposed to be down here, but shit, she got sick. So yeah,
Mm.
everybody getting that shit.
Boy,
Stop being dirty, people. Wash your hands.
hey, I'll
Wash
be right back.
your hands.
You
Nah,
gonna go
yo,
make me a sandwich?
y'all be touching everything and then touching your face.
I
Yeah,
don't know. I feel like I get it every year, like around this time.
And if you have kids, it's unavoidable no
It
matter
is
how much you wash
worse
your
this
hands.
time.
yeah. Yo, listen. If I had kids, I would give them up. I would like give them up like around this time of year
Um,
because I'm not with it.
Okay, what happened?
yeah, I live with my nieces, and they be getting the whole house sick. That's why I be in my room. I'm
Nah.
going to my bedroom and hide
Hey, yo, AJ.
till the end of this year.
AJ, you taking that kind of disrespect, yo? That's crazy.
I mean, what else am I gonna do?
Kick him out.
She only 5.
It don't matter.
She 5.
She can
Where she
fend
gonna
for
go?
herself. She can
Where
fend
she
for
gonna
herself.
go?
She is grown enough.
Okay, but you gotta understand, right? We got an agreement, right? Around this time of year when it's sicky season, I just stay in my room. I stay away from her.
Sticky
But when
season.
she's not sicky season, okay, she's my excuse to go watch Disney movies because I feel weird going by myself as an adult.
Oh,
Now,
So it
cute.
works out.
you
Or if
shouldn't
I want
feel
to go
weird.
to what's that place with all the trampolines?
What? Chuck E. Cheese? Jump and play?
Jump and play. Yep, that's the one.
Hey, I'm not gonna hold you.
Urban.
I
Dang.
like me some jump and play. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
I'm not jumping and playing. Um, but they be having the arcade shit. You know what I'm saying? Up in there
yeah,
for the like for the adults. Yeah, I'll be on that.
I'm just saying, man. Like, get some nieces and nephews, and you could do all that fun shit. And also,
Without the
I'd rather
responsibility.
sometimes have conversations with her. Okay, I don't want to talk about politics. Sometimes I want to talk about how much a fucking whale weighs. Why the fuck not? That's
Hey,
interesting.
hey
Let's
yo,
talk about dinosaurs.
hey yo, AJ, I feel you, but the thing is, I don't know. It's just certain times when like you don't feel like talking, they just want the answers to everything, and it's like, bro.
You gotta
You
learn how
want
to
to say,
distract.
you want to say, leave me alone, but it's like they just curious.
That
It's like,
part.
but it's like, yo, give me my space, motherfucker.
But see, this is why playing anti works because when that gets on my nerves, I can just give them back. It's the
Yeah.
best. It's the best setup ever.
So AJ, you gonna be on my side when I come back, AJ?
Yeah, I got you.
I need, I need people like you, AJ.
What's going on?
Huh?
What's going on?
No, none. I'm working on coming back on live, so you know what I'm saying. I need some. I mean, I need some good. What the fuck?
What's going on?
What? Yo, Kev, what's wrong
I
with you,
leave for
bro?
What's
one
up?
quick second and she out here giving it up again.
Hey, you didn't bring me my
Wait,
sandwich,
wait
dog.
a
Hey,
minute. I
you gonna
know
bring me my
What
Kevin
is
got
sandwich,
his
dog?
going on?
dog.
I
Kevin
Bring
thought
me
got
we
my
his
just
sandwich,
dog.
dog.
Hey, yo, AJ, I got all the
When you bring me
sandwiches
my
you want.
sandwich, I may change my mind.
I got all the
It's
sandwiches you want,
negotiation
AJ.
time.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
I got
Oh
all the.
my gosh. Y'all see this, man? This is messed up.
Nah, I got all the
See,
sandwiches you need,
see,
AJ.
see, see. Look, OC already came. Like, bro, I already got you with a sandwich. Like, what you need, dog?
I got them all.
Kev just want to come in here and yell.
How much is your sandwich, AJ?
Just saying. I
How much
mean,
is it,
whatever y'all want to
AJ?
make it, just make sure that it's bomb. There's no pickles or onions on the shit. I don't give a fuck.
Mm,
Bring me a sandwich.
all right, cool. Hold on.
Matter of
See,
fact, I'm gonna change my name to here to A instead of AJ Speaks. It's AJ Bring Me a. Bring AJ a sandwich.
You
That's
see,
gonna be my new name.
I'm gonna pay you a retainer.
Fix me a
Hold on,
sandwich.
hold on.
Fix me a sandwich.
I'm gonna pay AJ a retainer real quick to retain her services. Hold on.
That part.
Let's get this shit rocking. Hold on.
What's up, Moni?
Hey
There you
y'all.
go. There you go. See? Respect.
Yeah,
Love that.
yeah, that was my ringtone.
Why do you have that as a ringtone? What the
Because
hell?
I got tired of having the same ringtone as everybody else. I got tired of reaching for my phone every time somebody else's phone ring. So now I know when it's my phone ringing.
Do you scare
And
I gotta
people
get
and
that.
doubly?
and it's funny. Oh yeah,
That's
and it's
your
funny.
That's your retainer, AJ. That's your
All right.
retainer.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. You've retained my services.
Just hey, look, just make sure you don't come back, man. Just a promise that.
Hey, yo, bro, she gonna come back a better woman, bro.
Okay. All right. Okay.
See now I'm jealous.
Now I'm jealous.
Oh shit, hold on, Mirror.
Capitalism at its finest.
Hold on, Mirror. Let me pay you
let
your
me
retainer,
let,
bro.
let me go over here and hit some other lives. I'll be right back. No,
Now, Mirror, I got you, Mirror. Hey, yo, Mirror, I'm about to pay you your retainer, bro. There you go. There you go, brother.
you won't change.
You won't change.
Hey, yo, Mirror, don't spend that money all in one place, bro.
It's gonna bounce. You won't change.
You won't change.
Hey, yo, Mirror, don't spend that money all in one place, bro.
Man, who got the weak late echo?
You won't change.
Hey, yo, Mirror, don't spend that money all in one place, bro.
Man, who got the weak late echo?
Ah, shit, it was alter ego ass.
Oh, she got a super echo.
Yeah, it was
Mm-hmm.
spicy. It was spicy.
She had the spicy echo.
Oh, spicy ego. Yeah, I'm gonna call you spicy ego. There you go. It was spicy ego. Spicy ego.
I'm gonna have to turn your Bluetooth off and on.
Not Bluetooth.
Oh,
Well, hey, yo, y'all be good. I gotta go
Where you
support
going?
somebody.
Otis always trying to leave somewhere. What is that?
Nah, I gotta go support somebody because they battling and they asked me to
No,
come.
you being that way too. Okay. All right.
you know he a hit and run artist.
Wait, hold on. Ben Whisper, I don't have loyalty to none of y'all motherfuckers.
I mean, damn.
Strike.
Spicy ego, I'll stay a little bit longer for you because you're sick. It's okay.
Thank you.
No, you're welcome. How long do you want me to stay?
Just like 2 more minutes. 'Cause I know you're loyal to where you're going to.
Okay, no, for you, I'm gonna stay for.
Where'd he go? What the hell?
I'm sick of him.
Why did I
She
see that?
dropped him.
Why did I see that coming?
I'm so sick of him.
I love it.
I already know by his tone. By his tone, he was. I'm sick of him.
I'm dead right now.
That's why I'm gonna stay spicy because of
Quick
him.
enough, man. I got the other sandwich right now.
I'm still here, dog. I ain't doing shit.
Hold
Chill
on.
out.
Dang.
Y'all sound like a bunch of bonobos.
It's
Thank you,
crazy.
Otis.
But you know, right now, Kev, I also got to hold you accountable when you come
You
back.
see
'cause you
why I
can't
got
be live in your
insecurity
own shit.
problems.
We don't talked about this. You can't be live in your own shit, dog. It's not making us look good as a unit.
What happened? What happened?
She said you can't be laughing your own stuff. It
You
don't
said
look good for
live
the
my own
unit.
stuff.
Yeah, it don't look good for the unit.
Make it look like we can't get guests in here or nothing. Like,
Yeah.
bruh.
Nah, we just that
Hold up,
deep
where
up in
my
here.
backup? Okay, where my backup? Let me come live real quick.
Where mine at? No. Hey, they 20 deep up in there.
They 20 deep. It's all us on our backups. Over there having conversation with herself, bro. I mean, I could do accents. That's fine. I could
Mute
definitely
up,
hold
mute
on.
up, mute up.
Mute up, mute up. Oh shit, that's me. That's me. Shit. Hold up.
I gotta mute myself so I can talk to myself.
Over here getting mad at myself. Gotta kick myself out the live. Gotta drop myself out the box. Come on now.
Be talking to myself. Did you go to sleep? Are you over there snoring?
You're funny. Oh, you're snoring. What you doing?
How you sleep on the live and you me?
10-4.
Wait a minute. Why when you go to that live, both of them say you, but when you go to that one over there, I hear kids in the background. But when you go to this one over here, I don't hear no kids. What's going on?
What's going on? What happening?
I go to a whole different house.
That part. I mean, like I said, I mean we can all have personality disorders now.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, my
My
other
body's
personality get a box.
my temple. Is it a myth now? Do you believe the lack of care for itself is the reason many are angry today? I gotta read it now before you shrink it. How important is I think he meant to put is it huh?
I've been reading that question over and over. The first one.
How important it is to prioritize self for the better, and when we figure it out, what's stopping us now from doing it? TV, TikTok, too much TikTok. If it's our body and our choice, why get mad at everyone but ourselves for our bad choices? Do parents give what on teaching kids this? I can't say I'm in the way of the word.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Give up. I'm teaching kids this.
Hey.
School.
No, I choose B.
42.
42.
The answer is pie.
The answer is the Peloponnesian War.
The answer is, what is a question?
Oh, I gotta answer in a question. Oh, okay. What is Jackie Robinson?
Who's on first?
Question?
3.14.
What's the name?
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna answer the first question. Unless Moni wants to go first. You don't want to fall for the setup.
No, I can't right now, y'all.
Okay. Do you believe the lack of care for self is the reason many are angry today?
Oh man, you gotta answer the first question. So my body, my temple, is that a myth now? Do you feel like that's a myth now?
I don't know about the rest of y'all, but mine still is.
I was about to say, yeah, exactly.
I don't know about everybody else, but I'm good. But I would say it is becoming a space and place in today, seriously, where
Yeah.
we not valuing ourselves. Did you hear my first part of my answer?
Nope.
The first part of my answer is, yeah, for me,
Drop.
yeah, I don't know about Moni.
Moni.
She said she couldn't come up right now. But I said the first part of my answer is for me, yes. But for the rest of y'all, I don't know. But but I think, like I said, I think today that we're coming to a day and age where people don't value themselves, or they don't truly see the worth of themselves. So in that, they're giving away what they basically feel is their most prized possession, but at the same time, they're treating it as if it has no value.
Don't be slick,
Just in
G.
your
And I
hand
seen you
body.
just sneak up in here, act like you've been liking all this time. No, I caught you. I caught you. I'm on all y'all mod heads. Y'all been out here in these streets, huh?
I took a shower
So this
first.
is different. Now, this is what I thought about while I was downstairs, though. As long as y'all ain't sleeping in other people's boxes, that's all I care about. You do what you want. You can do y'all dirt. Just don't
I
sleep.
don't sleep in
When you
nobody
sleep
else's
with dogs,
box.
you bring fleas, right? You know
I
what I'm
don't sleep
saying?
in
So,
nobody else's box, so you good.
okay, thank you. I'm glad I can count on you, man. As long as you don't sleep in nobody else's box, I'll
Now
do
I
what
have
y'all
fell
want.
asleep. I have fell asleep in your box, and
Okay,
then
there
woke
you
up
go.
in
Make sure
somebody
it's
else's
mine.
box.
Just make sure it's mine. You know what I'm saying?
Said about
That's all I care about.
to start buying chickens, chicken and hustling eggs. And shit.
Right. No, ain't no spending the nights. Ain't no spending the nights.
Y'all made him go get a snack. He was so upset.
Yes, yes.
What's up, Black Chicago?
What's up? All I know was Alter when she fell asleep in the box.
You say what?
Oh, the what? You say you seen her sleep in a box somewhere?
I said I wanted to know snoring that she was sleeping in the box. If I hope I heard that right. She fall asleep.
Oh.
No, I said I only fall asleep in his box.
You see? I don't want my heart broken right now. I don't want to know. AJ been a little bit quiet over there. Hold up real quick. You ain't confirming though.
Confirm what?
Said make sure. I said I don't care about you being around in other people's mind and in other people's rooms and stuff. But I said as long as you don't sleep in a box. So have you done it? Go ahead and be up front.
I don't know, man. When have I ever slept? You sleep more in your life than I do. What the hell you
Yeah, we're not talking about that part.
out here trying to call a nigga out?
I
Just
can't
making
even
sure.
help
So
it,
all right,
bro.
we good. That's just trying to make sure. I ain't always sure I ain't lose the whole. You know what I'm saying? You know. All right. Okay.
We ain't going nowhere.
Okay. That's what I want to hear. That's all I want to hear. You know what I'm saying? Now I can be whole again. I don't.
You ain't gonna ask me I'm sleeping in your box. You always sleeping. Your little trumpets and shit. I gotta try to cover with coughs. What you talking about? Oh, don't open that to me.
Okay, I had a phone call from my wife. What I miss? I know Alter was talking shit. What you say? So that's all Kev laughing. What you say, Kev?
Boy, you must be. What the heck? You gotta be guilty than the mud. Nobody even said not one word.
You miss
Not
me,
even one
Kev?
word about you.
Because you know I be
I'm trying to make sure my moms ain't cheating on me. That's all I'm trying to make sure. That's all.
You miss me, Kev?
What the? Hold up.
I
What?
think he heard you.
Who is this in my box? What the heck? Not my. Well, hopefully it's a new year though. But what's the deal? Of course.
No. Just because it's a new year don't mean it's gonna be a new me.
Please. That's all I asked for.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Where you been at, man? You been all right?
Been chilling.
Oh, okay. Hope it's good things, man. I hope good things, man. All of us trying to do better
I'm
for the
I'm
most
a
part.
mute. I'm a mute until I want to
So I'm a
disagree.
mute on that part, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
All
a
right.
mute until I'm ready to disagree. You know how it goes.
Oh yeah, the usual. Welcome back.
You know you need entertainment from me.
Yeah, you right. Yeah, it's been a long time. I've been too quiet lately.
Exactly.
But I think you was going mirror. You was saying something. You was going. I was using my bad. I just had to make sure all my people wasn't cheating and stuff. Cause I was smelling some fishy stuff around here. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I'm
Dang.
good. I just make sure I thought I heard my name. I was finna be like, what you call it? Let me, let me respond to that. Let me respond to
Let me
that. You call me my name.
He addressed me. He addressed me.
Done.
Yeah.
That'd be so serious too. Y'all shut up, shut up. He addressed me.
Hey,
Oh, y'all ain't gonna let
hold
me
up,
say nothing? Y'all ain't gonna let me say
Let me
nothing?
answer that. Let me answer
Everybody
that.
mute
Let me
up.
answer that.
Everybody mute up.
Everybody mute up. Let me answer that. Let me answer that.
That's hilarious.
That's
Hey,
funny.
but for real though. Hey, yo, kid. I know this is my first time in your live and all that, but let me mod up, man. Let me mod up.
Bro, I had a couple people like that. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm like, oh, what the freak? I hardly even know you. He
Wait
said
a
a couple
minute.
Mod me
good
up.
things. I'm
Mod
supposed to
me
He
up.
mod
didn't
you.
even mind him. If I don't get my mod privileges back, we're gonna have
Huh?
a problem.
You
You
heard
said
what I
what
said.
happened?
Don't you heard what I said?
What'd you say? I didn't even hear what you said.
I said if you give him my privileges before I get my mod privileges back, we're gonna have a problem.
He been a mod. So hold up real quick, cause you did a lot of cheating, man. You did a lot of cheating. I ain't seen you and it took you a whole year to come back right here.
You did a
No,
lot
no,
of
no, no.
cheating.
I
So
did
you
not
gotta
cheat.
work on that. You gotta work it. You know what I'm saying?
Lies. Smart. You
I
can
gotta
speak
see them
English
cheeks
or
in here
broken
for a
English
few
to me.
days
Don't
before you
start
get
your
Not
those
shit,
the
back. You just
Cav.
can't get the ring back when you think nah, I don't work like that.
Don't start your shit, Cav.
Huh?
I said you want me to speak you in English or broken English. Don't start your shit.
It's, we're gonna take the broken for now, bro. Just
English.
for a quick.
Right. Cause I don't know my discontent know that your ass don't be playing, okay?
Oh
Yeah.
my, no, I don't want. Okay, I don't want that version. Nope, no, I don't want that.
Exactly.
No, you're right. You're right. That just hurt my head real quick. I had to eat my sandwich even fast after that one.
So don't
Bro, they
start.
added Afro Samurai to Tubi. Fuck yeah. Oh my bad.
I'm trying to pull up to be right now.
What you say
But
about Afro
yeah,
Samurai?
our body or our choice. Let's go talk about that part now. Cause I see a lot of stuff going on with people's bodies
Well,
around here.
we gonna
Their
let Mirror finish
bodies.
answering the questions.
Okay.
Yeah, my first answer was that for me, yes, mine. My body is still a temple, but for the rest of y'all, I said I don't know. I said people have just gotten to a space and place where they don't value themselves like they used to, so they tend to use their body as their bargaining chip, and it's like sometimes for absolutely nothing at all. So I don't know. I think it's getting to a point in the day where people don't feel or believe that.
What about the people that use their body to pay? No names though.
I was, yeah, I was time on that too. I mean,
Symbolism.
you said people using their body as a bargaining chip. I mean, so you think that we as men use our body as bargaining chips?
I think some do. I think
It's
some do.
possible. There's less likely, but it's possible though. There's such thing as
Yeah,
it.
All I'm gonna say
yeah.
to that
It's
is,
rare though.
all I'm gonna
Right,
say
What
to
about
that
male
is
strip clubs?
capitalism.
You say
right.
that's some, but is that the majority? That's the question.
No, ain't the majority.
Nah, it
Ain't the
definitely ain't the
majority, but
majority. Nah, not the men. Now, it's not the majority of women either, but it can be. I don't know. The numbers can be. I don't know. There's a
most definitely
rise.
100% majority women. That's a lot of them. Yeah, I know you're trying to be nice and stuff, but what the heck?
Hey, like we was talking about
Imagine nigga
earlier, a
do it
lot
on
of
the corner and stuff.
I'm
He
gonna say
Hey,
this
ain't
hey,
getting no.
hey, hey.
I'm gonna say this
I
again. I'm
need
gonna
y'all
go
to
out.
leave me and my feet pics alone. These steaks is expensive.
You right about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna go out. If
What's
it
up?
wasn't 100% of them, or the majority of women, then women would not value hypergamy.
Oh, oh.
I said if it wasn't the majority of them using it as a bargaining chip, then women would not value hypergamy.
that's a
That's
good
facts. I
answer.
feel you on
Real
that.
good answer. Yeah, I do too. I can't. I don't have an argument for it.
Can't argue that one. Yeah.
Nah, not at all. That was a check and mate.
With the mates. She said, "What do that mean?"
You will be eating. I was gonna make you try to explain it. I got it. I understand it, but breaking it down, it's like basically. Tell me if I'm wrong, Kev, but like for instance, when we talk about the young girl on the yacht, she's using her body as the bargaining chip for that
Hmm.
man to allow her to be on that yacht. So is that kind of what hypergamy a good example?
Yeah.
Does that help you?
Let's see if it helps. Hmm. Oh. Boom,
Or
boom,
like,
boom, 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 boom.
but then that'd be like my man too. The dudes to be doing them gold digger videos.
Oh boy, that's another one. Don't do that one. How
Mm-hmm.
many guys you see come back to? Oh, you got a nice car, baby. You got a nice car, lady. Where you get that from? Yes, thank you, Obi-Wan. She said Obi-Wan. You know you had to get it there.
But at least she didn't call you Yoda. Or she talking about me?
Yeah, it's you. It's you.
No. But at least she didn't call me Yoda.
But yeah. Let's go ahead and tackle some of these real quick, man. So I feel like they changed it up though. I actually feel like that they, instead of saying my body's my temple, the new word now to counter that is my body, my choice, right? That's
Yep.
what it is.
Yeah.
Am
Yeah.
I right or am I wrong? Or am I wrong and am I wrong? And am I wrong or right? Which
I
one?
mean,
You
if it
know, I
was,
think that's what got replaced nowadays.
you wouldn't have to do alterations and operations. You'd be happy with your body the way it is.
Look at that temple.
Yeah. It's
Look at
like to the
that
point
temple.
that you go and doctor it up and get it medically,
Ooh, you trying to
changed.
shake the room for real? Okay,
Yeah,
I hear you.
you know you
I
should have
hear
let me go first. That's why you always make me go before you.
you. Feel like people use it most for oh my. But for it to be their temple, they wouldn't have to go through all that. You know what I'm saying? Pick the right
Yeah.
person, you ain't got to worry about getting an abortion.
100.
Use sex the
Yeah.
right way, you wouldn't have to worry about getting an abortion.
But if you treat it like it's just a bonobo temple,
I'm a little,
Right, but
when it comes to that, I'm a little questionable. It's a little questionable for me. When it comes to some of y'all like to use your teeth and shit.
I
If
wish
you
he
know,
was
you
in
know.
here though. He's so mad at that. Mr. Earthquake got cool shook in that day. Oh, that is funny, though. They say you doing what with your teeth? I didn't say that. Y'all fucking putting words in my fucking mouth. I've never seen him get mad like that.
wait, what happened? What happened? I wasn't in here for that one.
My boy Conscious, he got mad. That was so funny, though. I wish he was in here. He ain't like to be
That
the opposite end of the earthquake.
mm,
Don't put no
yeah.
words in my mouth. I'm gonna eat it like I want. That's when you know a person that feel like they losing, so they get to come with, well, just cause you can't eat it good, I bet
And
y'all
they want
satisfy your girl. I'm like, no.
they want to take a low blow. Gotta take
Oh
a swing.
man. I be
Oh, now you
like, hey,
trying to
this
hurt my
AJ4 too. I
feelings.
try to leave it alone. And she like, you did what with your teeth? And it was the end of the world from that point. Everybody was joking on it. It was over. I didn't say that. Yeah.
What did it
Hey
sound like he
man.
said?
You can dish it, but you can't take it. The earthquake has gotten shook that day.
Mm-mm-mm.
Said you sound like Uncle Ruckus.
Somebody in the wild thornberry.
Hey, that's the truth. That's the truth, Lala. Literally just told my niece how important her body is, telling her she only gets one.
She treat it like it's
Yeah.
special. There you
Mm-hmm.
go. Keep on. Somebody, at least somebody teaching it, man. I see this lazy parenting nowadays. Well, they're gonna do what they want anyway, so I'm not gonna tell them.
But
That's
that's
just
what's missing right
crazy.
there. Right there, what she just said is what's missing is somebody else to, you know, we
Oh, the
so,
outsider. Yeah, I get you.
right. I don't need nobody to tell me nothing. I don't need nobody to this. And where did we get this? I don't need nobody. Because you show me one human being on this planet that came to this earth and didn't need nobody. Show me
Right. You
one.
need somebody to make you. You need two people to make you, actually.
And then after they make you need them to take care of your butt because you can't take care of your butt. Till you, at least till
Right.
you, shoot.
Fact. That's fact.
But, you know, I did it all by myself. How'd you do
Yeah,
that?
self-made. People take
You,
that junk all the way.
dang, you
I'm
better than
self-made.
Jesus. Jesus still had a
But like
woman.
when you are talking to the kids, you should tell them how special they are. Yeah, I feel like kids are the ones that need this word called words of affirmation. But it's grown adults still looking for that.
But it's with a touch of, it's with humility.
Mm-hmm.
You have to learn how to do the balance. You want them
Yep.
to love themselves and believe in themselves and value themselves.
Adults need shame, right? In facts.
Right.
Don't hurt them like that, Lala. Don't hurt them.
Hey,
They
I'm gonna
want that
figure
words
out.
affirmation. Tell me how good I am. Tell
I'm gonna
me I'm
figure out how to.
cute.
I'm gonna
Tell
figure out how
me
to
I don't
put it
go
in.
around these streets in modern world. They're gonna start art. But yeah, that joke just wow.
Hey,
They
Kev, I'm
need
gonna figure out how to put it
adults need that though.
in like a mace bottle, so you can pull it out and just mace them with it. James. I'm gonna make
Shaking
billions,
it
man. I'm
stuff.
gonna make billions.
I like how she go end it with the eyeballs though. Like, oh, let me watch. Ain't enough people in this room to get triggered by that one though. But hey, you on point though.
Keep tapping, keep tapping, keep tapping. So
Yeah,
let's
what's
see.
up?
Do you believe the lack of care for self is the reason many are angry today? I think it's one of the many reasons. Honestly, I think
Facts.
some people are angry and don't even know why they're angry.
True.
Some people might be chemically and emotionally balanced to be angry.
Yeah.
Talking about Charles.
Check them.
They
Check
are
them.
chemically, you know that they chemically, what do you say, chemically dispositioned to be angry.
Right. Well, that day he was himself. No, I think people are angry because they are self-centered.
That's one reason
And
too.
that's true though.
There's many reasons. I
They
mean,
self-centered, and I think a lot of people are. Yeah, I guess yeah, self-centered and self-care is two different things. Yeah, so it's like it is good to have. I don't know. It's so weird. It's like people is selfish
yeah,
and not, and but still don't spend enough time with self. Oh, that's so weird. Ain't that crazy? At the same
because
thing.
you always looking externally. Everything's external. Your
Yeah.
vision, everything you're looking for is external, and it's not recognizing that the only thing that you have control of, the only thing that you should be trying to control is
Like we
internal.
got makeup and jewelry and all that stuff. It makes sense. Yeah, I get you. There you go on that.
Right.
Let me see if I can impress the person that ain't worth impressing. You know what I'm saying? And act
Right.
like I don't care. Let me act like I
When the
don't care that I'm trying to impress them though, but I'm just doing it for me.
yeah, when the
That's the
person I
funny
need to
stuff I
be
be hearing.
impressing, exactly. When the person I need to be impressing is me, and I shouldn't have to put on a mask to do it.
You're right.
That, I mean, make that make sense. I have to put on a mask to
Nope,
make
nope,
myself
nope,
look
nope.
good.
Don't come back. Nah, I had my little feelings hurt when you dropped. No. Like, nah. This is hurt Kevin's feelings day.
Turn into the mud.
Oh, is that what we doing? This is what a
Ooh,
person be blowing with it. I had to go to the next
ooh.
house.
Did you at least take? Did you at least take a shower before you came
Man,
over
at
here
least
first?
take a shower before you come up in here. Man.
I wash my hands a little bit.
We said that's about it. Okay, all right, all right. Yeah, we get
Did
a
you
little
brush
bit
your
of the
teeth?
spice coming back. A little bit of the spice is coming.
I got chocolate though, but I should have brushed my teeth. You right, my bad.
Did you
Dang,
brush your
leave
teeth?
that
At
part.
least.
Shoot,
Did you brush your teeth? At least pop a double mint or something. Get a
man.
mint.
At
I
least all
did
right, get
never
brush the
meant.
scent off a little bit. We know.
My bad.
Dang, don't do me like that. That'd be them same people that want to sit there and nah.
Go to
Man,
sleep in your box.
right. Sleep in your box and still got the last residue from last time on it. That's not crazy. They kiss you goodnight after that with that it's messed up, man. Baby, whatever. Like, oh, got Johnny on his Johnny on his That's dirty. Mm-mm-mm. At least she was up front with it. So we got one paying for it, one that just don't care about it. Then we got one that take a whole year. Then talking about, let me get my ring back. What the heck is going on this year?
I was
Then
being
she's
good,
about to
minding my
unmute.
business. I was muted. Don't start.
This is wild. Is it anybody loyal around here? Okay, Mary been doing his thing a little bit though. You know,
Mirror check.
Moni,
What's up? What's
yeah, I could
up?
count on you, Moni. You know what I'm saying? One day I get me some loyals.
And actually, care. Actually, Beloved was the first one, first
Any
fly by
loyal
my
bonobo?
ID.
That's the problem. And I
And
got
then I
I
came
got
over
loyal
here. Yeah.
bonobos right now. We got one talking
Come on.
about paying for it.
Bunch of bonobos.
We got one that just did a quick little quickie real quick and came back. Didn't even brush her teeth, just came back in here off the it's messed up. And then we have one that left for a whole year, then talking about let me get my ring back after I did my dirt. The grass
The
wasn't green on the other side.
disrespect.
Sir, don't utterly disrespect me. I've been here. I just been sitting quietly in the damn comments. You made me
Okay.
almost curse. You almost made me
Ooh.
curse. I've been
Ooh,
sitting
this
in the
new I
comments
like this
quietly.
new version.
Don't
Oh
start with me.
my.
I think you
You
did say
know, and
damn.
you know how that happen when they know they're guilty and they get mad. Then they want to curse you out. You know the ones that always do that. No, that'd be too funny. They
I'm
want
not
to. They
guilty
make it
of
seem like
nothing,
you the
sir.
problem after that.
Don't be pouring your insecurities on me, okay?
Nah,
Right.
I'm the problem. Oh
Mm-hmm.
man, now that's when you use the word narcissistic. That's crazy. Switching up and got me thinking like, dang, was it really me? Am I the reason that chased her off? Oh my, yelling! No, you can't do it. It's the new word is impact. Oh freak, it's that word. Too late. Yep, I heard. It hurt a little edge of it though.
Excuse me.
But look at this,
Sir, don't
man.
contend with me today. Kev, you better get your honoree in check, bruh.
Who that?
No.
I'm just so hurt
Hello.
today. Maybe I could refresh. I need to take me a bath.
Hey, not that I'm complaining, but where all our bros at? It's just me and you.
Right.
We better play it safe in here, boy. They coming for us.
Oh
we
my.
we outnumbered. We ain't outgunned, but we outnumbered.
My boy D in here, man.
Okay, there we go. What's good, D?
Smart man. See, mirror, smart man.
Oh, that's all we need.
Outnumbered.
We good.
Can't trust.
We
Now I
good
see
now.
what the bonobos mean. Now it makes sense now. I didn't know I had bonobos as mods. That is crazy. Now I see. Now it makes so much sense.
The bonobos.
I'm
The
hurt.
bonobos.
Who knew the bonobos was gonna be right? That's
The
crazy.
bonobos. We got some. Hey, get your
I'm
bonobo
hurt.
on.
Meet me at
This when you gotta turn to a dog after that. You know how they get a turn. Be a
Get your
nice guy
bonobo on.
first.
You want a bonobo, you gotta hit this cash app for you hit this branch, you hear me?
Man.
You
Well, one bonobo you can hit a cash app and
hit this
get.
cash app for you hit this branch. This branch ain't free.
Moni, make a promise to me, man, that you won't
Hey, be a
that you won't
bonobo.
do no.
Too late.
Too late.
It's
Don't
too
follow
late.
suit, man.
Too
That's
late.
the
She
one thing
already a
I can say
bonobo.
is that they are still loyal. No, even if they do their dirt, they come back
Yeah, they
home.
stay with the same.
They
Yeah, they
come
stay
back
in the same
home.
tribe. Right. They stay with the same
You know
tribe.
what
They
I'm
just
saying? It's just I'm hurt.
go to
I
other
guess
families in the tribe.
it's a reason. It's like men just don't want to picture that picture. You know what I'm saying, of people minding for other lives and stuff. You just know.
Bro, what the hell?
They want to think it's
You
all to
better get
themselves
your,
nowadays. You know.
bruh, you better get that incel freaking craziness up out your head. What the hell? About to
I
Hey, I
slap
think
you
know.
in the next week.
You
I
right.
think Jen has slid back up out of here and slid
You
into
right.
somebody to go
Oh
mod.
my! I forgot about her. That's the hardest one. That's the one I'm gonna be heard about. She have been being slick, and I've been getting tricked. She
Slick,
changed on me.
slick and trick. Should have paid more
That's when I gotta use
attention.
that. She changed on me. I ain't missed the red flags.
Mm-hmm. Man. I gotta go
Oh,
mod
so
real
that's what
quick.
we doing now. We want to hum after like we act like we ain't do them quickies. That's crazy. That's wild. Mm.
All right, y'all. Hold up. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go mod real quick. I'm just playing. Calm down.
I'm about to have tears in my eyes for real, man. Just when I thought I had.
Keep attacking guys until the
They're
tears
crying.
fall.
You gonna be in his bed crying. They just keep leaving
Right.
me.
They keep
Hey,
on.
Ken. Hey, Ken. Well, at least I'm honest enough to lie to you. Hey, bro, I'll be right back. I gotta go make a phone call.
I gotta make a phone call real quick. Right. At least lie to me. Tell me the confident
I'm gonna
lie
make a
instead
call.
of
Leave a
the
link in the
truth.
box.
My feelings are valid.
Do that.
Back so many
Just don't
people
come.
over here.
Just don't come up in the box over there talking about what I'm doing. I told you I was making a phone
All right, I
call.
won't ask. I keep my eyes turned. I'm just making sure. I'm
A
gonna
phone
trust
call,
you.
dog. That was a phone
I'll
call.
trust you.
And Kev can't be talking with his little backup over there spying on people. Talking
I
to
know.
so over there. See, you be cheating on yourself, dog. You cheat yourself.
Hey, I'm like that one person that said they was what they was smacking on their own self or something. They said
Yep.
clapping his
Like
own.
clapping his own cheeks. So I was like, what?
I was like, what? We be having some wild. I swear it'd be some wild
That was
stuff.
a different connotation. Like I heard that, not I was thinking not that. I'm like, I'm gonna
Mm-mm-mm.
clap your own cheeks,
How
dog.
do
Like
you do that? I'm like, he was doing some experimenting for real.
you over there trying to twerk? Like what you doing?
Exactly. I can see her getting mad after that. You know, walked up on your man and doing some stuff like that. That was the
Yeah,
craziest
I would be
story ever, I
mad. I mean,
swear.
I probably ain't gonna have a conversation. I just ain't gonna look at you in the eye for a while.
Hmm.
Talking on some shit
At
like
least
that.
give Twin credit for trying to be nice to her though until we found out the real story. She at least tried,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoever gave me the credit is good looking up. I sit up there in my little
Good looks,
dingy one.
Moni. Yeah. I don't even know if you're lying to me or not, Moni, but as long as I can see the loyalty in my face, that's all I care. You know.
Hey, D. My body, my temple. Is it a myth or no?
I mean, if the bonobo paid before she play, I mean, shit, it's whatever she wanted to be.
Mm.
It's the bonobo way.
The Bonobo way, huh?
We got here to the peaceful order. Resolute that conflict. Like
Yeah, we
so.
need to bring that back though. I ain't gonna even lie though. That's crazy. Teach our kids that too, man. I'm tired of hearing I'm tired of hearing that though. That they gonna do what they want. I'm tired of them. They gonna do what they want. Parents, man, they making me mad. I'm sorry. And who I triggering here? I don't care. I'm talking to y'all.
They will
Stop
do what
that.
they want until you
Stop
string
that.
them.
You triggered me and all my fellow empaths.
Come, you late, AJ? Come
They
on.
won't.
You got AJ. You gotta turn your empathic powers on.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Honestly, looking at it, our body, our choice. Why get mad at everyone but ourselves for the bad choice? Yeah, that's a. Yeah, I remember having this discussion with Purdy, and the question was, whose fault is pregnancy? I'm like, well, honestly, both participating parties for the pregnancy. And then there's a situation where men have no control. And, you know, if unfortunate certain situations, you get with the wrong dude, and I'm gonna be honest, and all this shit that people be talking, I'm like, I can't buy into it because I'm pretty certain a dude that don't want no kids, rather he a good dude or he a scumbag, let it be known that he ain't want no kid.
Right.
So,
but my body is my choice, though.
Right. Right. And then, you know, motherfuckers be clinging to other people's beliefs and standards and then wonder why their results ain't the same. So,
what's good, Molly? I see you. Oh, this one of your type of topics. I know you like this topic, Molly, don't you?
And then you totally went left. So we was cool till you went left.
I never been agreeable a day in my life.
Queen, do your powers. Go ahead. I know you want to do
it.
I'd never been agreeable.
Shake the room up.
Day in my life.
You
Not
said what,
a
sir?
day. Never been agreeable.
Oh, I'm glad, because neither have I. Kath could tell you.
Man, right. She is what's my number 2 headache.
Because you absolutely right. We in the beginning we both do have a choice. But if you don't want kids, good, bad, or indifferent type of man, you shouldn't be laying down. Because you give up your seat, right? I cannot get pregnant without you. So if you decided that you didn't want kids, you shouldn't be humping.
No, not true. Because there's other ways to get the goal met.
You're absolutely right, and none of them 100%. So once again,
I ain't never seen a pregnant jawline.
Right? We're gonna do accountability, right?
I'm just gonna be honest. I've never seen a pregnant jawline ever.
Things are 100%. You shouldn't be doing the humping.
I never seen a pregnant jawline. Never.
Two things. You're either gonna catch something or a baby.
Hey, still, if the goal is not to have a baby, I never seen a pregnant jawline.
Listen.
Crimson chin.
Listen. Two things can be absolutely right. Back door. Two things can be absolutely right. But in this case, we all know if we're humping with protection or not, two things can come out of it: a STD or a baby. So regardless if you're a good man, bad man, or an indifferent,
not the back door.
You children, you shouldn't be doing
where you finish.
That's where you got. Listen, you got Pamela. You better enjoy Pamela.
It's Pamela, but it's where you finish that counts.
Hey, y'all keep taking that gamble.
Hey,
I actually agree with my headache today. That's crazy part.
I mean, you make some points, but I'm just saying, it's a lot of empath energy.
She said she got a low voice. She said something. What you say, twin? You there? What'd you say?
Come back.
What did you say?
Did you say something?
Oh, she'll be right back.
Damn dog.
If you do the back door, you can still get STDs. So don't even think about it.
Right. You come with the brown stick.
Not the brown stick.
That's trifling, bro. Hey, I got bad news for y'all. If your dude back sticking you or whatever you want to call it, that's offensive. They saying that I mean, that
That's the
bonobo, whatever that word was using earlier, is
bonobo.
not hidden.
Bonobo.
That's the bonobo way.
The bonobo.
Hey, that's not the bonobo way.
Let me try something new.
Bonobos have a structured society that is rather peaceful. It's only 10% violent. And remember, they eat a particular diet that allows them to partake in certain activities.
Wow.
Mirror read that earlier.
Yeah.
So
we learned a lot about bonobos.
yeah. About
About
to change the face of TikTok up in here.
Man. Oh shoot.
Where's my? I can't find my nigga.
My boy said the back stick.
I'm trying.
I honestly gotta say, anytime I've heard a woman say, "Oh, it's my body, my choice," blah 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 blah, don't tell me what to do. Anytime I've heard that,
Hey, do that again. What the?
huh?
I said, you gotta do that again. That was funny. Don't tell me what to do.
Listen, anytime I've heard a girl say that, a woman say that, nah, girl, I gotta change that. Girl say that, she got a high body count. She definitely got a high body count. She's had about 3-4 abortions. You know, she just running. She's a runner. She's a track star. That's what she is.
But didn't Dave Chappelle settle this argument?
So she coming in with a heat like that. Okay, I get you. Yep.
I believe Dave Chappelle settled this dispute on his last.
What did he say?
He was like, you know, he believes that women do have the right, but if you had a discussion with the man, well, just remember, if you follow through.
What? Listen, women do not have the right. It takes two to tango, honey. Two. Dos. Okay?
You're right.
Tango.
No, you're
so
right.
at the end of the day, that's both
the metrics is at that point. It's not about
the woman.
It's not about the metrics. It's not about the metrics. We know the metrics, but there is a part where a man cannot go and say, "Hey, I'm gonna need you to empty that situation real quick." And then the woman responds, "I don't believe in that. That's not my thing. I'm going to carry this thing throughout." So,
so listen, me from personal experience, okay? I was 17 when I got pregnant with a man, okay? And he said, "Oh, you need to have an abortion," okay? This man was the first man ever, like, I loved him. The first man I laid down with. The first man I even had kiss my cheek or hold my hand. Okay? He was 27. Okay? So, I thought I was going to marry this man. I really did. Huh? Like, okay. So, I really thought I was going to marry this man. It ended up not working out because he was, I don't know what he was doing. But he told me to have an abortion. You thought you were going to marry a 27-year-old? Yes, I was. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not talking about anything. I'm asking a legit question.
Anyways, so he told me to have an abortion. And I told him I do not believe in abortion, but it's okay because you do not have to be here. If you do not want the baby, that is okay. I'm going to do what I got to do because I still laid down with you and I opened my legs for you. So I'm going to do my part. I'm going to take my accountability that I fucked up with sleeping with somebody like you. So and that's what I did. At the end of the day, this man has never met his son. He has never sent child support, never sent money. I don't have him on child support because I chose to continue having my baby. That was my choice. So if a woman is going to have that choice, a man should not be on child support. If this man says,
don't hurt him like that.
Hey, listen. No. I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out because what you're speaking is a subject that us men will not be involved. Vulnerable brother out.
What I'm saying is the truth. At the end of the day, if it's your choice, your body, it's his wallet, his choice. At the end of the day, if you want to keep the baby after this man has told you he does not want to do it, then he should not have to have any responsibility. Cool. Because for me, it's like, okay, you want nothing to do with my kids? Okay, bye. I don't want you to have nothing to do with my blessing. That's okay.
Well, that's cool. Your body, your choice. My wallet.
You was about to say. It looked like you was about to say something. Hello?
I mean, that makes sense to me. Your body, your choice. You choose who you lay with. You choose the outcomes that come with it. Or you have to deal with the outcomes that come with it.
27 though.
Yeah, that's wild.
Listen, y'all.
I'm trying to do 17 shit. I was doing other shit.
Wait, what? What was the age gap?
17 to 27. The whole 10 piece.
Oh, that's why y'all stuck on that part. 1738.
No, but listen, it was okay. So I came to America from Italy when I was 3.5, and then I was homeschooled like my whole life until junior year because I had to learn English, which was really hard. And when I did, I went to a public school, and it was the worst thing in the world. People were so rude and disrespectful to everybody, even the teachers. And I was like, wow. Like, I was crying. Like, you guys know, like, SI, I guess? I don't know. Like, detention center. I would go sit in the detention center for lunch just because it was quiet and peaceful, where I could do my homework and people weren't screaming and beating each other up. I saw 2 guys on the first day of school beat each other up because a dead cat, an unalived cat. Like, I was like, what? And it made me really cry. Like, I was very emotional because that's how scary it was.
So would it be called unalive in the Punani?
No, it wasn't the Punani.
No, you said that. You said unalive cat.
It was literally a cat.
Yeah, I got you.
So, like, and then when I did, I met him at a basketball game, and that was the first man that I've ever interacted with. I didn't talk to people. I didn't have friends like that. I had no interest in talking to people. So when I met him, I guess you could say he, did whatever, but I really fell in love with him.
No, you good. Everything you did was good. It's him. I'm trying to think of 27.
So my boy was hiding around the high school and was like, hey.
27, please. I had a little sister in high school. She would always, when you come get me? Like, yeah, you gonna meet me across the street. I'm not pulling that damn parking lot. A bunch of kids. Crazy.
Interesting. Hey, you got you a testimony today. Yeah. Even at that age, those people would have switched that whole thing up. Well, you didn't know no better. You shouldn't. You can't be blaming you. You the one that, but the fact that you still hold yourself accountable, boy.
Okay.
You got to teach some of these chicks, man. They don't know what accountability is. That's too much. You might shake the room with that.
But you guys gotta understand, I have to blame me because I should have known better. At 17, you should know better. Like,
I mean, if you know how to open your legs, you should. I don't never got that. That don't make no sense.
Right, but I still did my part, and I can't sit here and say, "Oh, I was just young. I didn't know that." He should have known what to do. No, I should have known better before sleeping with him. I should have known better. I should have vetted. I should have courted. Like, there's certain things I should have done as a woman before I just laid down with that man. So that's where I got to take my accountability, because I still did what I did.
How long?
I mean, you learn from you learned though. A lot of people that still make excuses for their past, I mean, they didn't learn.
How long was this relationship?
It was a year.
Well, he wasn't playing no games. in a year. He said, "Hey,
Like we went to church every y'all. Okay, I really thought it was love.
yeah, I
Okay.
feel you. I feel you. It
Hey,
was love for what you felt
I'll
at the
drop my
end. You know what I'm
brother
saying? I
back.
don't think everybody's love is like, I don't know. It's just everybody love for different reasons, though. But it's still, love
Hey,
is love. Yeah.
hey, Kev, when you said unalive the cat, beat the cat up, you know what came into my mind?
Bobados.
Where do you see my free bitch? Where do you see?
Right.
Where do you see my free bitch? Where do you see my
Remix, not the remix, though.
like
Oh, oh, do I see two blurry boxes down there, man? Y'all doing what's going on with the blurry boxes down there? What y'all doing?
Tommy making phone calls.
They over there cheating already through the live, on my live. That's
Doing normal guy
crazy.
shit. Doing normal.
No, nope, I caught you. Nope. Both of y'all came back mirror. I just been quiet with him for a long time. Y'all been okay. Okay.
I told you I was gonna.
Mm-hmm. Like,
Hey,
y'all knew exactly who I was talking to. I said, I see two blurry boxes, and they like, it'd be funny, like when the boxes come back, like it's innocent though. Well, what, huh?
Like you call your name. Did you talk to me? I was listening.
Mirror just
What's up?
answering like calls from Italy. Like
What, huh? Yeah. I know y'all seen Courage the Cali Dog. What, huh? Mario.
Calm down,
I can't wait. That's gonna be cool.
Damn,
Yeah. Shipped it out. They just sent me a text to ship, so it'll be on its way. Be here.
What's that?
A mask.
Oh,
It's gonna be nice.
how you get a mask like that though? That's sweet though.
I just looked for the picture online, and then at the same. Yep, and then next thing I know, I started when we was talking about it and coming up.
That thing like cost some bread.
Hey, at that, Bonobo.
Is it wearable?
The one I'm ordering, yeah.
Or is it a hang up one? The one you hang on the wall? Because that's a hang up.
No, it's wearable. It's wearable. And it looks just like the one on the picture. Right here.
Drop it and it's gonna break, but unless it's that fake glass or something.
Was that a full head mirror? I can't remember. Or was it just a face?
Just the face.
So
I probably could wear a hat or something.
Okay, I see exactly how they're gonna do it. Okay, all right.
That'd be sweet. Like, oh, you thought I was gonna change on the camera? I gotcha.
Yep.
Treat you. You don't know what color I am. And then they click on your profile. Dang.
I got all your credit card numbers.
Hey, that's just like my man. What's his name? It's a dude on YouTube called The Craftsman. All you ever see is his hands, but you can tell the way that man talk, what he look like. I ain't gonna put it out there because I don't want to mess up none of his followers in case they don't know.
Is he
here listening?
Is he a normal guy?
Yeah, The Craftsman's definitely a normal guy.
He's a normal guy?
He ain't as normal as that. No, actually, Craftsman might be a little below average. He might be below average too.
Nobody's that normal.
Nah, ain't nobody that normal. That's a whole nother level.
That's a different level.
Man, I don't know. I think I like being a below average. I don't want to be that.
You watching Disney or something in the background?
Kenchi, the Mightiest Disciple.
It's a rap.
English dub.
Had a hard time with the name. I know it's a rap already.
Yeah. I'm on season 2. Shoot, I've been binge watching all kind of animes. I'm still watching BRN or BNR.
Oh, I've seen. I know what you're talking about. Ken. Yeah, I've seen that. It's like season 1. I've seen. I think that's what that tournament, ain't it?
You binge watching.
Yep. He was in the tournament.
Oh yeah, that's good. You say binge watching.
I'm gonna try to knock out as many episodes as I can get out the way.
I'm gonna mess around and rewrite what's in Borderland.
I forgot about that.
You don't know nothing about Borderlands. Quit it.
Man, please.
What'd you say, Molly?
Sorry, yelling, y'all. I'm in the car, so it's a lot. But I do want to say, I do not. My body is my temple. It's not a myth. I don't think so. Women should not think so. I think the problem is nowadays It's honestly the fact that hurt people are going around hurting more people, and these
True.
people aren't healing. So then they want to go around and do this 304 phase, because
We
for
getting
some
somewhere.
reason, people want to promote that 304 phase. Oh, honey, if you're hurt, go do your 304 phase. You don't need a man. Just play with them. No, heal first
Oh.
and then look for a man to marry. People are dating for fun instead of dating for a purpose, dating for marriage. And that is the problem. That hookup culture is the problem in today's society. And so many women are I think body count matters for women and men, but I do know that it matters for women more than men, right? Um, just because there comes more with us, right? Like our body changes every time we do have intercourse, right? And there's other reasons, but I'm not going to get into all that. But I think more women are promoting it, 304 phase, and people are saying, oh girl, you slept with 10 men last week. You go, girl, you go. Look at you. And so many women want to be so equal to men just because a man says, oh, I got 100 bodies this year. Oh, I gotta reach up to him. I gotta get 101 before he beats me. No, we're not always in competition. I'm not trying to be equal to no man. I do not want to be equal to a man. So women are promoting it. So more women are wanting to do it. Like Sexy Red. I hate Sexy Red. Absolutely hate her. She just promotes everything that a woman should not be 100%. But she promotes that stuff just like all the other women that do OF. They're promoting that. So these younger women are growing up and seeing it and thinking that it's okay to do this. It's okay. Like I had a woman come on my panel when I was live and she said, oh, I thought sleeping with a man would get me married. I thought sleeping with a man would give me attention. Because that's what they are taught. That's what they are learning through social media, through music. And that's what's wrong with today's society.
Yeah, that's true. I do believe it's some of them that don't.
I
that do
got a
get taught that.
question for Molly. Molly, have you listened to Sexy Dread podcast? It's like when she actually talks about like her and her beliefs.
Yeah, the
Or
whole.
are you just basing it off of her music?
I'm just basing it off her music, and that's enough for me.
And I think that's also another problem, right? Because if you actually listen to her podcasts, she's not what she portrays in her music. And we can say that about a lot of artists. Is like they portray one thing because obviously that's what sells in the industry right now. Like, but she really does have a traditional old school mindset when it comes to marriage and relationships. Like
That shit sound crazy.
it does. Like I actually listen to
Man, you must be a fan of something. Who actually take the time to listen to her podcast?
I mean, the interview I
It's one thing, right? We talk about people that we don't even take the time to investigate.
But her music stand out more than her. Who gonna listen to a podcast?
What are we
We
talking about?
all stand out in different shapes and forms to different people.
That's
So
why
I
I
mean, they
chose
should
to stand
judge
up.
based off of looking at
Okay,
you.
did you listen to Adolph's podcast?
Or the one
I don't know who that is. If I knew who he is,
I can't say his name though. I was about to say I just what.
Now, Ayo Kev, look.
But listen,
Look. Wait,
so
hold on,
Queen,
Molly.
at the end of the day,
Molly, hold
the
up.
problem is,
Molly,
Daddy
hold
Otis,
up.
you gonna have to hold up because
No,
Queen and
man,
I
you
are
gotta
having a
hold up. I'm
conversation.
responding to what Queen said, and you taking it somewhere else. Relax.
Me too, because we are having a
Chill out.
conversation.
Chill out. Take a deep breath. Hold on. Relax.
You just
It's not that serious, Mama. Trust me, it's not that serious. Responding to what Queen said, right? That's crazy because Sexy Red's music gets pushed way more than her podcast. So nobody.
Because that's
hold
his
on,
bad thing.
Ma. Hold on. I'm not done. Hold on. Nobody in this room besides you probably ever heard Sexy Red talk outside of all the bullshit music that she's pushing. Now we gotta understand the majority of people are listening to her music. Now, can we agree on that? Yes or no?
No, I'm not disagreeing with that.
Okay.
I said
Okay, cool.
I said that in the beginning.
Look. No. I just need yes or no. Look. So that's what I'm saying. exactly the way her like her music is being pushed, her podcast shit isn't being pushed like that. So if you put 100 people in a room, maybe like fucking 5 people are gonna know anything about her podcast because that's not being pushed. That's not the narrative that's being pushed to these little girls out here and these and these women
Sergi.
at all, like whatsoever. So
No,
that shit
I
don't even
agree with
match.
you. I agree with you, Daddy. That that's what I'm saying. That's like people that hear you speak, right? They'll be like, "Oh, that nigga's an asshole. He this, he that." They
No,
come
I
to you,
am.
right?
No, I am though.
No. We're gonna speak facts, right? Without really getting to know you and actually listen to what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. First judgment is the key. Her music is not her. If
No,
I'm going to portray something to make money, that's what I'm going to do. A lot of
but
times we mix up the two. We mix
no, ain't
up
nobody
what
mixing up
the person
anything.
Because
believes in
I've
their
heard plenty
music.
podcasts where she said she's the raw dog queen. And if you ever heard anybody that said, she said this from her own mouth to Little Yachty. She said, if you ever heard anybody say that they slept with me and used the rubber, they're a lie. She
My
said,
thing is, if we was judging the music, ain't nobody was talking about her. That don't change the fact of what her music is pushing out. So you talking about judging her? That what we going? I'm judging. We said the music. We ain't say her life. I don't know her whole life and stuff. Of course, I'm not gonna know her podcast. I wouldn't even give her the time of the podcast because
And
she
when you
push out too
saying
much
this is what her
crazy
music
music.
pushing out, you correlating her and her music.
Huh?
If you're saying this is the music she's putting out, you're correlating her and her music, saying this is the type of person she is.
Yes, she the one pushing it out.
and even on podcasts, on several
That's
podcasts,
what it is.
her message
Like it's
aligned the same on podcasts too.
I
She
mean,
not known for her podcast.
I mean, and she got a
not
disclaimer.
whole
only that,
called
Yeah,
God
every
little
Remix.
kids. If her little kids ain't mouthing them words on her podcast, they doing they talking about little 3-year-olds talking about her. They pink. They booties and pinks and all that stuff. I was little kids talking about that.
That's the parents. That don't got nothing to do with her. Is she telling
yes
them kids
it
to listen to
All
her?
right,
does.
well, I get you to a
No, it
certain extent,
doesn't.
but I'm
If
just
I'm
saying.
listening to a
You
music,
guys,
right, that's strictly for adults, and I have children, that's me as the parent doing the
You
job.
right.
Sexy
You right.
Red
You
ain't
right. You right.
listening
You
to
right. I
no
give you that. I
young
give you
Both
that one
gotta
though.
to listen to that
both
song.
bring me
gotta
right back
take
up, Kev.
accountability. Both gotta
All
take
right.
accountability because she's the one pushing the music. And I don't know if you saw her go on that podcast with Funny Marco. This girl does not care.
Yeah.
She talked about how many bodies she had. Like she talked about how both of her baby daddies are in jail, and she wants them to fight for
Hurry back
whoever
up.
wants her. She wants them to fight for death.
All
And
So
right.
I
wait,
mean,
So
how
let
we
her
saying
do
I
the
blame
told
the
y'all Queen was
bars.
parents?
gonna shake the
Like,
room up.
Who's hey yo, hey Kev, who said blame the parents?
You said who?
A woman said blame. I don't know who was talking, but who said blame the parents for
It was
Queen
Queen.
said that.
Okay,
Queen
Queen.
said that, but
Now
both
see,
need to take accountability.
hold
Both.
on, Ma. I know you heard me talking, Molly. That's crazy. Hold on. Now listen. You can't blame the parents all the time. You know what I'm saying? Parents are not around their children all the time. They got phones, they got access to all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? So like the ownership of that, no, it doesn't fall 100% on the parents whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? A kid could go, my niece, right? She went out outside to play with her friends. Now, I mean, I stepped outside, they got phones, iPads, and all this shit. Who knows what they looking at? Now, I mean, the parents ain't always around. Real shit. So that podcast shit that you was hearing, where she was sounding like a modern day woman, whatever. I highly doubt that. But if you said you heard it, you heard it. But if that shit was being pushed more, yeah, motherfuckers would listen to it. Matter of fact, they wouldn't listen to it because all of y'all motherfuckers have purchased that kind of bullshit ass music. Because listen, I was thinking about this, and Kev, let this sizzle in your spirit, right? What's the difference between Sexy Red and what's that? I just Sexy Red and Missy Elliott. What's the difference between them two? What's the difference between Sexy Red and Missy Elliott, bro?
Mm,
Like,
what
how
the heck?
different are their music? Now, I mean,
I,
we were singing Missy Elliott shit, but
we
were we
was
actually listening to what she was saying?
no. I
Come
think
on.
okay. The difference would be hers more blunt. I would say it's more out. It's not even sugar coated.
Yeah,
maybe.
it's not. It don't have an undercover message.
Oh
Like
It ain't no undercover yet,
what?
because I said
right.
Sexy Red like one of the worst. Now she actually
It's
saying this pink and
like
brown now, and
now it's direct. Like it's
Yo,
like
it's
if we're
the
gonna talk
same
about sex, we're gonna
shit.
talk about
I
sex.
get you though, but a kid ain't gonna understand what a sugar cane is or something. Like if you was being like slick with it, a kid ain't gonna understand that for real.
Yeah.
Bro, what?
It's the same thing though, but at least they was slick with, because that's like saying Barry White and stuff. Yo, sweet love, and I want all that, but they don't know what that sweet love and stuff mean though.
Nigga.
Juicy fruit, all that stuff.
But yeah, they all talk about the same thing though, low key. They do.
No, I mean,
My
so y'all
mom.
just mad that Sexy Red is blunt with it. That's why y'all mad. I mean, no, because honestly, everyone that just said that dumb shit, y'all just mad that Sexy Red is blunt with her shit. Y'all wish she would be
Sure.
just like Missy Elliott. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And using certain words. That's why y'all mad. And
Mm.
nobody's talking. Yeah, okay,
I
I got my
you
answer.
you
Uh,
you
I don't
you
think
you agreeing what
I
I'm
don't
saying? That's
think
what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
think anybody was mad.
no,
She
what I'm
was
mad
just
about is because
referring
the things
to
that you are doing are negative and it's
yeah.
influenced my children. It's influencing my families. It's
No.
influencing the kids. So
Damn.
it's a negative vibe. So that's
Y'all
the
hear
issue that
me?
I have.
Yeah,
I hear you
your
now.
But
voice low.
we've
Go
all been
ahead.
influenced that way. Like even what's that song? The Electric song. Do y'all even really know what that's? We was all singing that song.
Okay,
What
no, here,
electric
hold on.
song?
With the part that
You
she
can
said,
do it. It's electric. But
Boogie, 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 boogie.
yeah, that song was talking about. She was talking about a man using a vibrator on her. Like, but
Yeah,
once again, we wouldn't have known that shit. We was all singing it as kids. How many
because
of
a
us
lot
was
of
singing that
adults
song?
back then didn't know that.
But that's what I'm
Bro,
saying.
that's why I said this. Yeah, it most definitely
It's
at least
coded.
be
The
a
song
different
was
imagination.
coded.
A kid ain't gonna know a lot of that stuff.
What was you saying,
Yeah,
Arthur? I'll go after you.
yeah, Spicy Alta. Go ahead.
I was trying to say, the whole part came from. Hold on. The whole part came from because Molly had the nerve to say that she didn't like the music. I know, like, oh my gosh, she had the nerve to say that. She didn't like the music of Sexy Red. And then Queen brings up the podcast. So why are we judging her off her music as if that's freaking crazy? But what was the problem of her judging her off her music, which the podcast, she doesn't talk any differently? That's what I'm trying to see what the issue was.
Get her, Spicy. Get her.
Icy is in the building. She said, "I'm cutting through this
Oh, Molly on
sickness."
mute. Molly's like, I don't want that smoke.
Hold up, Daddy. First of all, you interrupted me twice, so you won't be quiet when I talk now.
Oh no, Ma, I'm gonna keep interrupting you now.
No, you're not.
Yes,
That's
I
rude
am.
and disrespectful. You're not.
I'm not
So the
respectful.
only reason I sit here and
Wait, hold
I
on.
will
Let me go
say
real quick, Kev. Let me go real
no,
quick, Kev.
no, no. The only reason I will sit here and say I don't like Sexy
Mod
Red
me up,
is
bro.
because
Mod
I
me up real
am a
quick, bro.
mother.
Mod
I
me up,
am a
bro.
mother. So
Y'all give it
Sexy
back,
Red
bro. Mod
is
me up.
Just keep going. They pick it with you.
Right. I want y'all to be clear that I was calling you, by the way, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold up.
And,
Let me. Wait, they called me by name. Hold
and I mean, ain't nobody trying to hear what Molly got to say.
I did not know that was Liam.
up.
Yeah, that's him. He changed his name.
Okay, can you land this plane?
No, her plane is already landed. She ain't saying shit. That's why she muted.
Float. We just in the air, free floating.
Right. Look, and she left.
I'm just going
No matter of fact, she jumped out the plane, bro. She jumped
Sexy
out.
Red message is no different on the
But
podcast than it is in her music.
Yeah.
And it's no different in her makeup line either. That
Thank
girl is
you.
consistently horrid and ratchet across the board. If
Period.
this girl was a pastor, it would literally be about her pussy hole being pink and her booty hole being brown as the
Mm.
first service. It's not going to change. Like, you know, the thing about it is, it's one thing when we say, "Oh, well, it's the entertainer, this, that, and the third," right? I talk about that shit often because I've been around quite a few people to understand. Okay, there ain't many of them that's gonna put it out there like that. Charleston White is one of them dudes that's like, listen, I'm gonna be whatever y'all want me to be, and I'm gonna tell you exactly how I'm gonna do it when I'm gonna do it. Touch me, I'm gonna tell, right? And I'm gonna come to your neighborhood just so you can. And when you do, I'm gonna call deputy such and such, 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 such. Like he puts it out there on Front Street. Like, we'll sit here and play like, oh no, it's just my music. But when you do a podcast, it's very, very symmetrical lines that are staying consistent. It's not changing. It's not. She's a nasty girl, and it's all right. Somebody had to be with her. We all watched her get pregnant on Twitter. It's okay, but don't act like that's not what you are.
Wait a minute. Wait, what?
Yeah,
Pregnant on
you
Twitter?
didn't know that,
No, what happened?
man. That's the whole thing about her pussy hole being pink. We've discovered it's not. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit! It's actually brown.
Yeah,
Oh, so it's brown on brown action.
Yeah, she got a sex video out on
yeah.
X now.
Like,
Wow.
Hey,
So
yo,
it's
I'm
brown
Queen.
on
glad I missed
brown.
that.
Hey, yo,
I'm
Queen.
glad I
Send that
missed
to
that.
me for research purposes.
hey, all
Hey,
you
why
gotta
you ain't
do
say that part?
is
Is that on the interview?
it's still
Kids
on
need
the
to know that
prison
part
version.
too. And you might
That's
make no
crazy.
judgments though.
They got a
So,
whole baby
so,
countdown, baby
so
watch
what are
countdown, and all this
we
shit. Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about here on
perfect.
this channel?
How about you
Like which
listen,
one?
James?
Like what?
James,
I
listen, James.
yeah.
Read the room, okay, James?
Okay.
Okay.
Well, just I was reading the room and I was like kind of
Nami, but you still lost. You read the room, but you still lost.
did I jump in too soon?
Hey James, you ever had a bonobo before?
A what? A what?
Bonobo.
What is that?
No, I don't even know what that is.
All right, Kev, I'm in the wrong room. I gotta go, bro.
Wait, hold on. What's a bonoko? What's?
All right, cool. All right.
Well,
Oh
Reese,
shit! Queen has a
She gonna
baby.
shake the room and then leave. I like, see how that, hey, see how she is? You know what I'm saying?
and she probably finna head to somebody else. Go mod in somebody else's room.
Hey,
Bonobo activity.
hey yo, what's a monoko? What's a monoko?
A bonogo.
Bonobo,
How does it? It's a
bonobo,
bonobo. Oh, okay.
bonobo.
It's
Yeah,
a
bonobo.
What's a bonobo?
It's a rhesus monkey.
A what?
A
Oh,
bonobo is, yeah,
I,
it's like a 304 version of a monkey. Yeah.
a
yeah. They the
304
304s of
version.
the they the 304s of the monkey kingdom. They solve
I
all
didn't even
that.
know the
They solve
surgeon
all
was
that.
up there. Hey, I ain't seen her from her. She be quiet. I didn't even notice that.
Actually, I think she wanted
Hey.
to. I
Hey,
think she wanted to say something
Nami,
about Sexy Red because that's when she came up. So I'm gonna mute up and let her speak.
What
oh
is
Let her
shit!
this? It
cook.
say invite and then they got a perk. I don't. This some new stuff. I don't know if y'all can see that on my screen. That's not
Nah.
crazy.
Hey yo, y'all know Lala been having her hand up for a minute.
Oh boy, yeah, her arms probably hurt by now. Oops.
Nah, that shit fell off.
La la. Hey there. Come on in.
Hello, la
You're
la.
welcome.
I was just thinking. I just heard. I don't remember her name now. I don't
Ooh,
remember who it was. Up in the top box. She going now.
Queen.
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 Yeah. I just when she was saying that she has traditional values, it bothered me because I'm like, you can't have the product and the image that you have and then call yourself traditional in the same sentence. Like they don't go together. It's
Damn,
okay, but they don't go together.
those is
Y'all
fat.
gonna learn that about Queen. She love to throw that in there. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna see. She shakes the room on purpose. Well, I don't know if it's on purpose, but you know, y'all gonna see why she is my headache for this.
Also, just to say, like, I think when somebody, like, becomes famous, because we've had, I believe, people like Missy Elliott, like, the older music, they were equally as vulgar. I just believe that we didn't have as much access as the kids do now. So if you heard it because your parents were playing it or because it was, like, on the radio. Like, we didn't have as much access, and now the kids can pull it up on their own. And I do still think it falls on the parents only because like I have guards on my son's electronics. Parents called Parent Plus, and I'm allowed to change his settings and do like you have to be proactive on a shield as you can your kids from some of that content that is just way too much for them to be exposed to. So that's just my little 2 pennies.
Interesting.
Wait, hold on. Did you say 2 panties?
Pennies.
Oh,
PENNIES.
okay.
Pennies.
All right.
So
Dr.
now you got
Sergi.
me want to ask these questions. Now I like how
Oh, okay. Well
Otis
then, yeah.
asked this question, man. So would you? So because like I said, I feel you what you're saying though. So you wouldn't want your kid to rather say let's see the words they used to use back in the day. Let me get some of that McLovin instead of saying let me get some pussy. Oops, I didn't mean to say. I'm trying to be slick, but I'm trying to
Like
see
let me
because
put like the song would say, I put my love like the song would say, I put my love inside. And it's like
something like that,
we
right? Yeah,
like
something
today
like
we
that.
know what it's talking about, but when we was
Yeah, we
coming
know
up,
what it
we
is
had
today.
no clue what that meant. Right.
Yeah. Because I would say that is the biggest difference, even though everybody was talking about it. That's the difference, even though because no kid was that as smart as we is, or some of them probably might be,
Or like
But
in Juicy Fruit, where she say, "When my
something
love
like
come
that, right?
down."
A juicy
We
fruit,
didn't, right? We didn't know what she
my
was talking
juicy
about.
fruit. Wait, I
We
rather
thought she
the
was singing about
kids
candy.
say that because they can be stuck thinking about candy instead.
Everybody liked Juicy Fruit gum, so we thought he was talking about the gum.
I
Now I
remember
know.
I was asking about the umbrella. I ain't know what what's her name? Freak. I ain't know what she was meaning about it. You
But
can
that was
stand
like
under
the
my
whisper,
umbrella.
the whispers. I didn't know how dirty the whispers were. But that's the difference. You could play that stuff on the radio, and they sung it with skill. It took tact. You had to have an art to say what you wanted to say without saying it, but still say it. This is what they doing now. It don't take no skill. Like you just slipped and said, it don't take nothing to say that, but to say it in a way that somebody can get that you still saying it, but you ain't saying it.
That cootie
That takes
cat.
skill. That takes skill. And what these people doing now today, it's no
That
skill in it. There's no art in it. But that's
the
my
warmth
spill on it.
area.
My
It's always
man is
something new
on.
on this TikTok. I wish y'all see what's going on with like when somebody come in your box, they be trying to put their picture and say that you want to request them in the box. That's all crazy. Some new stuff. TikTok for you. James, have you caught up yet? No.
Wait, did James request in the box?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, because I'll be shocked how y'all be requesting, don't know what the hell going on.
It's spicy. I love it. I love it. Right.
Yeah, he has to come up.
You said Sergi want to say? Go ahead, Sergi. You know the flow open for you.
Um, I don't know. I'm not really impacted about it by Sexy Red. I know a lot of people don't like it. Um, People are down there to censor her, but I knew what I grew up listening to. Nasty music's always been there, and it's always been blunt. I don't know. I mean, I know that people say, children didn't have access to it. Yes, we did.
Mm.
We would listen to it all the time. NWA, Trick Daddy. I listened to,
Oh,
Luke. I listened to a whole lot of music, and it's always been that way. I mean, shoot, put it in your mouth. So I think it's just that we're old now, so we're like how parents used to be back then. It's like, oh my God, I
yeah.
can't believe it. The kids are gonna go crazy. They're gonna hear it. But it's just always been that way. Before me, people were listening to music, that people thought was a bit intense. So I think it's just that as you get older, you have like these revelations. Hindsight's 2020. It's like, whoa, that is pretty vulgar. It is pretty nasty. Um, but I know there's no way to prevent anybody from hearing anything. You can't change the music industry. I know and I say that because we have these conversations. We've had it for decades, and nothing's changed. We haven't stopped anything yet. So I just don't get bothered by it.
I get you. I get you. I
But
guess I was thinking about it different ways, though. It was different music besides the one we heard.
yeah, and then I would say, because I think about we had Luke, we had people like that, that were doing, but it was extreme. To do it
Mm.
now, it's like it's become normal. It's no longer extreme. That was extreme. And you didn't have so many. You had, like you said, we can name off one or two. And the access, even though we still had access, we had to go and find it. We had to go and get it. So if you didn't know anything about it, you didn't know anything about it. Now you can just open up your social media and it comes
I was just about to say,
flooding across your.
I believe the accesses are way easier now than back then. I will say that
Right,
because we ain't
right.
have
So
phones and
children,
stuff like that.
right. So children who might have been isolated or protected or sheltered no longer have that covering. Where now it's harder. Where like I can't like Lala was saying, you have to be more proactive in protecting your children. Don't get me wrong. We grew up getting the NWA and stuff like that, but we were also older, in our teenage years where we had to go to the record stores and literally dig and find the stuff. We had to dig through albums and stuff like that.
Or wait till late at night.
Right.
Go to watch that BET at night. That was about the closest thing we could do. Now it's always BET at morning and afternoon.
But it's kind of like we could tell that we were coming to this because, like, even on the radio, how the radio changed. The radio went from where it wouldn't even play a song that it had to edit. So now all of a sudden it's playing a song that it has to edit. So now all of a sudden it's a song that they're trying to play that you can't even play because there's nothing that you can play in the song, but they still playing it. So they got to a point where they started playing the song with the words. So that by the time you learn it, then they go to edit it. Now you know the word. I mean, if you really take a minute and take a step back and really look at the progression and the pattern, you can see the craziness.
I mean, it's crazy. I'm not denying that. But in terms of music, I mean, there's always been accessibility. It wasn't even that hard to get it back then. I mean, if you had older siblings or cousins or whatever. So I think that yeah, it can be scary, but I feel like at the end of the day, the only solution is going to be how well you can monitor your own children. You can't stop. I mean, unless you're going to keep them out of school, unless you're going to keep them from going, and hanging out with other kids. That's really all you're going to be able to do.
And you still can't stop it then.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, I don't stress over it. It's just like, if you feel like it's going to be so influential that children are going to be off hinge, go be a mentor,
I would say, even with that, I still think, because the stuff gonna happen though. I still think is overall, is how much the parents input into, I guess trying to keep them from different situations. But otherwise, it's like how some parents, like, once they find out, some of them still enable it, or they won't even tell them, like, hey, we're not doing it in this house or something like that. Some of them just be easy with it. Whatever they're gonna do, what they're gonna do anyway. So they rather, well, be safe and all this other stuff. Like, I feel like some parents still enable the situation, even though they can't control it, what's going on the outside. But it's like, at least we needed to be back to where that parents was on these children's heads. They was on it even, and they ain't give up either. You know what I'm saying? So, but I guess what they gonna switch it up? Well, it forced me and it drove me to it drove my child to doing this or whatever. Well, I'll take that risk. You know what I'm saying? I will literally take that risk because I feel like a lot of parents just giving up too early and think every child is gonna be the exact same way. I think some of them will have that fear in them, or actually, and it's a small amount that do that though now, but I feel like even some of them might be like, they might actually be scared to do it or whatever. I think a lot of people are scared to put that fear in their kids. So I don't want my kid to be scared of me and all this other stuff. Like, they want to be their friend so bad. That's. So do you? Okay, let's say that then. Since you said them things, H.A., do you think like the parenting got softer, or is that the same?
Like a lot of them absent. You got to be present to even be soft.
True.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I care because it's like plant the seed. Yeah, people go do what they're gonna do, but at least plant the seed so common decency can be in the area. Because then if you don't do anything and then you allow everything else to come about, don't say you tried at that point, because that's gonna be always the common thing that people do. When something go wrong, oh, I did this, I did. No, the fuck you didn't.
And it takes us back to our topic and what was said earlier, in putting value in your kid. Putting value in your children so that when they hear a song like that, it doesn't like that. They don't grasp onto it like that. They just listen to it like, oh, this is crazy. But when they, aren't filled with anything and they grasping to fill themselves with anything, then they grab a hold of anything to get some attention, get some what they're seeking. And that's how they end up in mess like this. So it's like we
Mm-hmm.
part.
So I'm gonna let Lala go there. James look like he about to say something. Finally, there we go. We about to get him in a minute. Okay, I see. Go ahead, Lala. Then I'm gonna get James next.
No, I was just gonna say. I mean, I kind of said it in the chat, but I mentor in Baltimore City young women, and it can be overwhelming because you're talking about teaching values, and I tend to mother everybody's kids. I don't care, right? And so I'm teaching one thing to the students, but their parents do not care, or their parents are not teaching them anything, or they're getting a complete opposite message at home, and it gets to the point where it's disappointing because you're bringing the girls in saying, I know what you heard in the music, or I know what you saw on TV, or I know what your friends are doing, or you saw it on TikTok or whatever, but these things aren't okay. And if they, luckily I have a good relationship, so they respect me, but I know that no matter what I say, there's a big chance that it won't matter, but it doesn't stop me from saying it. And that's why I'm not understanding about parents that do the whole, like, they're going to do it anyway things. I'm like, so you just don't teach them anything? You don't help them at all? You just leave them to the wolves?
Go ahead, James.
Hey James, before you get started, first off, before you get started, I need everybody to continue to tap that screen. Tap that screen. Let's get these likes up. We supposed to be over 10K by now. And if you're in the box, it's hashtag FYP. And you are more than welcome to gift the host and gift the people in the panel. And if you want something to come up and spit your spew, come on up. You're more than happy to cook. If you get to burning the food, we're going to drop you. But come on, keep it peaceful, keep it cooperative, and just let's have a good time. And James, I was told to ask, are you a normal guy?
Am I a normal guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go ahead and spit your spew.
And everybody share too. Share to 10 people. Share.
Forgot that. 10 people.
I don't think I have a spiel. I think it's just like super cliche and everything. Like, I don't know what a lot of people go through. I don't. I know what I went through, and it was pretty tough. It was pretty tough. No scholarship, no help with payment for college, nothing like that. Nothing. It was just good old fashioned elbow grease to get to where I am right now. And I'm in a happy place now. I'm in a fantastic spot. But shoot, man, I don't even know what to say. If I were to offer any sort of advice for any of the young children coming up, I would say tuck your emotions under your belt and cruise forward. Like, just do it with like a stoic sort of point of view. Like, just get shit done, right? Once you've gotten everything done that you set out to get done, stoically look back on it and remind yourself that there's always something more that you can do. I know this sounds so crazy right now, but yeah. Don't get super emotional. Don't get super involved with what everybody else is doing. Just kind of do your own thing and become yourself. And I think that would be my my advice to anybody. Like, just chill, be yourself.
True.
Don't go too crazy. Don't go too crazy on what everybody else is doing. Don't go too crazy on like what the next coolest thing is. Like, it's gonna blind you. So when you're starting out high school, you got ton of different things that are, they kind of persuade you left, right, center. Like, just fucking do you. If you can manage the courage as well as the solitude to actually be yourself and do you, you're gonna be just fine.
Okay.
I don't know the. Can you help me out on the? What exactly
topic?
is live talking about?
I got you in a minute, but first I gotta give you this. Nice. But all right, so with the topic, if we're gonna hit on that real quick, now we get back on it. We done talking about pink booty holes and brown and all that stuff. But all right,
Nobos.
no. Right. So the topic, my body is my temple. Is that a myth now? You feel like that's a myth now?
Nah, absolutely not. Nah, woman's body is her own body. The thing that I want to say though is,
what about the men?
As far as abortion and everything, I think if you've taken the proper steps to get to where you're at, right? I think there should be a mature conversation between the mother and the father on whether or not they want to keep the baby.
So let me open your brains up a little bit on that, what I mean by that, because body is my temple, right? That goes for a lot. It ain't just about sex. It ain't about. So we got that too, right? And we got the way we eat. We don't exercise like that. We stress ourselves out. We put ourselves in toxic situations that's unhealthy for us. We hang around unhealthy people. We what else? And then I guess we could talk about we sleep around and catching disease and all that stuff. So basically, our health is just at the all-time low at the moment, all around. And if we if we care about our body or care about ourselves, why? You know what I'm saying? Why? If our body's our temple, why we don't care that? Well, basically, why we not doing what we should do to care about it? That's everything. That's literally everything. A lot of us just do what we want and how we feel, but we not really take care of ourselves.
True.
So how you feel about that, James? That can go for men and women.
How do I feel about that? I don't know, man. I can't say how I feel about the next person over.
What about you? What do? You keeping up with everything and keeping stress free, or all this other stuff or whatever?
Yeah.
Keeping away from diseases and all. Yeah.
Try. So my thing is I try to do I try to look at different situations. Like if I'm presented with a situation that's gonna get me fucking riled up, like, oh my god, fuck, I try to go back to like Marcus Aurelius or someone. It doesn't matter. To get stoic about the situation, to where I don't let my emotions get too involved. Sometimes they do, and that's fine. That's completely fine. But yeah, that I think with paired with, I do a pretty strict diet. I do like vegetables and mostly seafood. So
do you feel, and that's what I thought about earlier, do you feel they replace my body's my temple with my body, my choice? Cause like I guess I'll shake the room up a little bit. So now we got first off, America is like one of the biggest uh countries in the world right now, right? So we most unhealthy. Um, we the surgeries, everybody doing surgery and stuff. People don't like their body, so they gotta cut themselves up. People wearing oh, oh, I guess I'm saying makeup, they do makeup and stuff. They alternate their skin, all type of they bleaching it. They're and all that stuff is unhealthy. It ain't good for us. It's just not. What else? And then okay, of course, with the we sleeping around with a lot of people and stuff, which is also part of your temple. So it's like we doing everything to keep from purifying, keeping our body as pure as we can, or at least try, you know. So that's what I mean by that.
Wait, what?
No, I was just giving examples of stuff. Like, is it really basically we switch over from instead of my body, my temple, they just switched it around and made it my body, my choice now.
My body, my choice? Absolutely.
I think they switched it around now.
Nah, what do you mean they switched it around? Like that should be
because I don't hear people. I'm just saying I don't hear people saying my body's my temple anymore. It's more my body's my choice.
My body's my choice.
Did.
Yeah,
I think they switched it because
absolutely.
People are. I was saying I think they did switch it, and I think it's because it's easier to not have to change anything about yourself than it is to have to put effort into becoming better. And people are lazy, and so they're like, "Oh, I just need to switch it from, you know what I mean, all of this effort that needs to be into taking care of who I already am or whatever, or to make myself more healthy. I'd rather just sit here and be like, and if you don't like me the way that I am, then there's something wrong with you."
Oh yeah, you just remind me. That's the other word that what they call it, the body. Well, no, what they call it, body positivity. Right. That's another thing. Right. They didn't change that over. So I think body positivity has switched it up. I think
And the attack is body shaming.
Yeah. All that switching, it counters that my body, my temple now. And like, of course, in the words we could put it in a certain way. I seen how my man had put it down anyway. But usually, my body, my temple was used for a good thing, and then it seemed like my body, my choice, and positive body, whatever they call it again. That's more like on the negative side. I noticed, or to make up for the negative.
Right. Which my body and my choice should absolutely be there. For sure. It's 100%. 100%.
He said 100.
Not
99, not 55.
Not even 99, man. It's done. 100%. The guy's just along for the ride at that point if she decides to keep the baby. But it is 100%. For her to keep the baby. But if you have those qualities that I was talking about, as far as like I want to go into too much detail, but if you're on the same page, man, and if you've got good quality communication and conversation, like you already know. Like there should be no surprises. Like if you're fucking with a girl and you're getting your shit done, you're like done, son. Then she gets pregnant, she comes back. As long as you are within the realms of communication and making sure everything is okay, like you just gotta take care. You just gotta take care of her. Like just don't fucking bounce out, say, "Oh, you pray, oh, you fucking, I'm out of here," or whatever. Nah, man. Just be there for her, regardless of whatever situation that she wants to make, and then if it's something that you don't like, man up and take care of it.
Wow. My body, my choice. That shifted. But I feel you, brother. Who else wanted to tackle that though?
I was gonna say the body positive kind of like it's a. I am not a positivity only because I feel like it's being used and abused more than it's being used for what the definition is actually supposed to mean. I think it's great that people accept them, are happy where they are, but sometimes I think it gives people an excuse to be stagnant.
Facts.
And so don't try to get because they're like, oh, I'm great the way I am and you should like me the way I am. And they don't try to do anything to help themselves. And so that's why I don't really like it when people use it. I just noticed you mentioned it in the and when you were giving examples and I'm like it's rough because it's just like people don't want to put effort into getting better. They just don't want to.
They don't. They want
They
somebody
want
just to put up with it.
exactly.
Just that put up with me culture, ain't it? I just thought about
It really
that.
is. It is. Put up
Put
with
up with
me,
me culture.
but I won't put up with you or anything that you're doing that makes me uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Precious has serious health problems.
Validate me culture.
It is. I'm so sick of
Enable
it.
me culture.
It's all enabling, in my opinion. Well, I'm not gonna go there because I don't want to make a mess. But I'm just
Shake
saying.
the room up. Stick the chest out. That's what we about to do
Well,
today,
no,
man. Let's get it.
I just think it's ironic that like certain movements have come to the forefront, and now there's a bunch of excusing everybody's behavior. When before we had very serious standards, and there was a healthy amount of shame, and sometimes there was a healthy amount of shame, and things like that were in place. But now some other folks have taken over, and some movements have come to the forefront, and now everything is okay, everything is permissible, and there's only one person in that parent duo that has that natural ability that does that all the time with their kids. And now they seem to be in the forefront and making that decision for the rest of the world.
Couldn't have said it better. Couldn't have said it better.
Who else want to hit that up? Okay, let's go for the blurry backgrounders. Who gonna come back first? Let's see who gonna come back first with the blur. There we go. She beat him. So what you got? What you got for me, twin?
I was handling this live. Hold on.
Hurry up and get done with him and come back. Oh man, there's other people that love you in here, man. There's other people. But
What happened?
what?
No, what happened?
What y'all got, man? So do y'all feel like that's my I guess that's my new question. I thought about that, man. Did instead of the My Body My Temple, did it get replaced with body positivity and my body my choice, stuff like that? Is that what the new thing is now, to switch it up or counter that?
Wait, my body, my choice, and body positivity.
Did it replace My Body is My Temple?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just thought about that today.
Yeah, because it's like, yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would say it's like in place of, but I think it's definitely, it's just a way of like, controlling their narrative.
What?
Who was there? We're gonna put him on spotlight now, so I can
Example, please. Example.
Example of what?
That's just their way of controlling the narrative.
Yeah, because when you say my body, my choice, that's you controlling what that is for you. So that's you controlling what that okay, Sergi, I say she just dropped and left us. She got another lie to go to.
I know.
Did I say something wrong?
Everywhere.
I mean, granted that the My Body, My Choice really came from
abortion.
Yeah, it came from like the abortion thing, and it actually came from that anyway. Like as far as them telling them whether or not they can have abortions and all that kind of stuff. So that is a little bit separate from my body as a temple in a sense.
I think that body positivity kind of replaced that my body, my temple. That whole everything's great, you know.
Well, my body. I mean, the body positivity is, even if you look like a dump truck, everybody should see you as a beauty silhouette.
Exactly. You're always a 10. What do you mean?
You always a 10, right?
Everybody's a 10, and I'm like, to me, that is a.
Is that true for men as well?
Yeah, I don't go saying that though.
People don't think it's true for men as well. I actually saw an interview, and I think it's on this podcast called Whatever or something like that, where they actually asked this young woman. She said, every woman's a 10. Every woman is amazing. And then he said, does that apply to men? And she said no. Like, just flat out, no, it doesn't. And I'm like, that makes no sense.
So if my body was my temple, right, you wouldn't have to worry about abortions, right? Right?
That would be a problem to have to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
It's your temple, so you decide what you do with it. But
hey, just going with what Lala said, if she's saying that every woman is a 10, bro, that means everybody's on the same level. That means everybody is average.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we got to go higher numbers now. We got to go to 100.
We got to go.
I wouldn't even say that you got to go up to higher numbers, because like I wouldn't even place myself at like average. I'm like more like I'm aggressively average, but at the same time, like,
that's the best way to put it.
Right, like my wife loves it. I'm aggressively average. I do what I can.
What the heck? That's some new stuff. You caught me off guard with that one.
I love that.
Please explain. Was that like a 6 or something? I would say a 6. What's the aggressively average?
Number, bro. You gonna have to ask her.
We're a 10. We're a 10 all across.
Oh, that's what you got called. Oh, you got called aggressively average. That's sure. I would ask her, what did that mean? Ask her that. I want to know. I never heard that one. Right? He said they got to steal that one.
She ain't say that for me. I tell people that myself. They were like, "Oh my God, you're so great." Nah, I'm aggressively average, because if you really get to know me, I'm a little bit of an asshole, right?
Why y'all stealing it before knowing what it means? Because I still see what it means.
I caught that. We had the normal guy. Now we got aggressively. What did you say? You was aggressively
average, not guy.
Aggressively average. Okay, that's new now. So now we got the normal guy, and now we got aggressively average. You got to explain that. What's aggressively average?
Interesting.
Aggressively average to me is pretty much being like, what I believe is like you got to humble yourself, right? Because you don't know what other people are going through. You don't know their situations, everything else like that, right? But if you're doing the best that you can, and you have the continuous tenacious effort to continue to do the best that you can for yourself, and especially like I said, me being married, to do the best that I can for her. I mean, like I pursue everything that I do aggressively, right? But at the same time, it's still going to be met with, I'm just going to be average compared to whoever else that you dream about.
So isn't aggression and humble too? Obviously, like an oxymoron.
No. Being humble and being aggressive are way two different things. Right?
That's what I'm saying. Right.
You can have humility, right? But you can aggressively, right? Aggression, it means to do something with vigor, to do something with force, right? Okay. You can have humility, but you can still pursue something with continuous, tenacious effort.
I'll get you.
Now we're gonna have to sit down and do our notes and compare that to the normal guy and see. Come up with. You got to meet the normal guy. He's just a normal guy. Where you at, D?
Be up there sleep.
I definitely want to hear.
But what you saying, dude? But no, what you saying is, I mean, seriously though, what you saying, dude? I get what you saying though.
Yeah. No, after earlier, bro, like Mirror, like I already dropped you a follow. Bro,
okay.
like to my lingo today, to my new vocabulary and understanding, especially with you being on the expert on this topic. You know exactly where I'm going. You know exactly where I'm going.
Man, you acting like a bonobo.
Not the bonobo.
Yeah,
Not the bonobo.
yeah.
Yeah, you already said I was an expert on the topic, and then we got to figure out the bonobo or not the bonobo.
I got like a real bonobo.
What's good, bro? What's good? Let me mute up so you can finish answering the topics.
I'm good. I'm gonna yield my time back to the host, and for anybody else I want to talk.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, John. Oh, you said you out?
Oh, me?
Oh, I didn't know what you was doing. You threw me off.
Yeah.
I'm over here trying to breathe.
He definitely put the peace sign up. I thought he was.
All right, I was like, is you want? He threw me off a little bit. He said, I want to go next piece. What? What, huh?
Doggone bonobos.
Go ahead, James. We're waiting on you.
Well, hang on. I'm trying to read your small ass writing, bro.
Which one you on? You want number 2? Well, number 1. We on number 1, right? You right. Do you believe the lack of self-care is the reason many are angry today?
Wait, what is it? On yours? If you read it out, like, how do you do that? I mean, you know.
Do you believe the lack of care?
Okay, guys.
Lack of care for...
Yeah. Lack of care for self is the reason many are angry today.
What'd you say, Alter?
This live is non-narcotic.
Not the narc.
A lack of self-care might be one of the reasons why these individuals are so angry at everybody. Nah, I think
I hope so.
I think it's all about happiness, man. Like if you can get to a spot in your life to where you're cool and you don't have to worry about anything else. Like if you can get to a spot in your life where I don't give a damn about what anybody else says about me, I'm good. The problem with that is you have to close down any past relationships with that, right? Like you have to make any relationships that you've had in the past that you would consider bad, you have to make them good. And you've got to do the right thing. And then once you get past those past relationships in your life, whether or not it's business or personal or anything like that, like once you've made those wrongs right, you'll be okay. Everything's gonna be just fine.
Kev, can you explain the second question? Sorry, can you explain the second question, please?
Which one? The how important part or the?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. How important is it to you to prioritize self for the better? And when will we when we figure it out, what's stopping us now from doing it? So I want to first see how important it is to prioritize yourself for the better.
Well, it's fantastic. It's fantastic you actually asked that question, because that, to me, that shows that you are actually trying to concentrate on yourself. And that's the biggest thing, man. Like the second that you can be comfortable with yourself in a closet with the lights turned down, everything. Like the second that you can be comfortable with yourself by yourself, it's fantastic. It's amazing. You're gonna experience some things that you're like, well, fuck, do I really actually need these guys? Do I really actually need to do this or that or la-di-da-di-da-di? Yeah. Oneself who knows self in the closet is a power to be reckoned with.
Hey, but James, can I drop something on that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is not recognizing you don't like maybe before. No.
You breaking up.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Hey, y'all stop bonoboing in down there in them comments. Y'all stop all that bonoboing down there.
Right, they bonoboing too much down there. I'm trying my best to not laugh. They on that bonobos.
Well, earlier today, how many of us what was it in there? There's probably like 8 of us in there. Bro, after I heard that today, I did not stop thinking about that. That was probably like the funniest thing that I've ever heard.
Bonobo King, he in here?
Especially with Mirror reading off the research that we was all learning at the same time. He's an expert.
Hey, D, you here, man? Where you at? I don't even know what Bonobo King is.
D not here. He bonoboing right now.
He bonoboing
up there
like
hanging out.
crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
he bonoboing. Yeah, he up there bonoboing.
We can hear you
Cause
now.
I know. All right, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like when we talk about relationships, we got to talk about relationships with ourselves, you know. So like the way I felt about myself yesterday, it could be better today. And we do this on a day-to-day, an hour-to-hour basis, you know, like we constantly say we could do better to ourselves, and we never express that to people. So we always trying to do better for other people, but we never try to do better for ourselves. So the next day could feel a little bit harder because you're trying to outdo who you were yesterday. And we do have to recognize that. And as long as we recognize that progression is the key, then I think we'll be okay. I think it's okay to fail yesterday. I think it's okay to succeed yesterday, fail today, and succeed tomorrow. I think we got to really take that in and just understand that we're not going to be our best person every day, but we can be a great person every day as well.
Hey, so to you, what I would say with that, with what you just said,
it was fantastic.
A lot of people don't know how to live uncomfortably, and what I mean by that is, when it comes to progression, there is no you reaching the next level without an uncomfortable period, right? So in order for you to progress and do better, you definitely have to move outside of your comfort zone, right? And like I said in the chat, like we learn more from failures than we do from successes, right? Like the amount of things that I've done, the only way that I can teach somebody on the wrong things that I've done and not to do it my way, and then I succeeded doing it this way, so that they don't make the same mistakes that I did, is because I've went through it so many times that I failed so many times, but I've learned how to do it better. I learned how to do it more efficiently. A lot of people, the biggest issue is a lot of people are so scared to take that first step to trying something new that they're already in their own minds that, oh, well, I'm not going to be good at it. And right there, that already defeats everything that you want to try. That already defeats everything that you wanted to like go ahead and try to aspire to be. You already killed that dream in your own mind because it's like, oh, well, I'm not going to be good at it.
But that's because that person has taken competition with you and not themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to compete with strangers. I'm trying to compete with the person next to me. I'm trying to compete with my family, whoever it may be, instead of competing with myself. Like, did you do a little better today than you did yesterday? That's your competition. It's not the person next to you. It's you.
Ain't nobody trying to bonobo by themselves.
You can't bonobo by yourself. You can't bonobo by yourself. We researched it, mirror. You can't bonobo by yourself.
But seriously though,
when I was lined up, hindsight.
What's happening?
When I was lined up, hindsight back in the day. This is obviously a few years back, but when I was running track, I lined up next to a guy.
He
And
said
I knew,
few years.
I
He said
knew
few years.
right off the bat he was trying to beat me because he had come down from La Jolla.
I'm sorry.
So it was just like one of those things. Like I was like, all right, I'm gonna get my ass whooped. It's okay. 100-meter dash, done. I'm gonna get my ass whooped. This guy is fucking phenomenal, all that sort of stuff. I lined up and I raced. And in my race, I recorded my best 100-meter dash, which was 10.8 flat. And I thought at the moment that was a negative because I came in third out of high school. And for me at that point in time, I was just like fucking devastated. But looking back on it, I'm like, it was great. Like, that was great. We beat him in the 4x100. I killed everybody in shot put and discus. So, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I took a loss, but it was really more like a lesson, I guess.
Bro,
But you can't win. You can't
took
win.
a loss, but you took a personal win.
Yeah. You can't
But
win.
what I'm
without
also
being
saying,
the best. Like, why would you run
right.
against slower people? Like, why would you run against people that are not on your caliber? Run against people that are better than you, and now it puts you at your best time you ever ran. Like, think about that. Like, you put yourself in that position to be able to compete. And that's what I think people fail at, is like, they think they fail, and so they don't put themselves in a position of geniuses when they're a genius. They're a genius, and they're just scared of it. So put yourself in the room of geniuses and see if you can't change some minds, because that's the only thing we should be doing.
Hey, but bleed. That's where the saying goes. If you feel like you're the smartest person in the room, you probably need to leave. You need to surround yourself. It's all about who you surround yourself with. Where if I'm the smartest person in the room, like, I got to go to a different room because I'm still trying to elevate. I'm still trying to like uplift myself and be better, right? I want to learn from people who have more knowledge than me.
Yeah. But that's the thing. Even the smartest person in the room understands that the way that they become the smartest person in the room is that they're always open to absorb more information. And in actuality, the true smartest person in the room will never actually say or acknowledge that they're the smartest person in the room, because they understand that there's always more knowledge for them to know. And then this is my thing. Can you name any subject? Give me one, because I've been searching. Just give me one subject that anybody knows everything about.
Bro, there's nobody that can give you anything. Anybody can debate you on anything. There's way too much history, way too much experience out there that, like, even if you feel like that, you might be the smartest person in the room, right? When I was talking about
Hold your thought. I was told to address that my leader was out. He was out live.
What the heck is going on, man?
They said you was out. They said you was out live, bonoboing.
Nah, that ain't what it looked like, you know.
Thank you for addressing that, man. I appreciate you.
What the heck you was here this whole entire time? As soon as I drop him, now you gonna come in?
People in here, and he want to do that. Thank you for addressing him.
Come back, B. Over here trying to, he try to wait till that's what he try to do real quick, man.
You see that? Look.
As soon as I drop him, he want to come back. Now I called D. That's who it was. That's him.
Y'all was all deep
Gonna
in
call his name 100
conversation.
times, and now he want
Y'all
to
was all
come back as
deep
soon
in
as I drop him.
conversation, and we
Yo,
called it out
Mir.
in the comments, and he just slid back. He tried to be slick. I see you, dog. I see you.
Hey, but Mirror, that's such a deep conversation, because even if you look at, like, let's say Einstein, right? He still thought there was
So
something
real
else that
quick, guys, because I've been in here the whole entire time. I need y'all hit them likes, man. It's 24 of y'all in here now. Let's get it. We can do it. Hit them likes, give me the 15K, and I swear I've been in here the whole time. You know, shared about 10 people. And I feel like hashtag FYP everybody hashtag FYP.
And even though Kevin won't say it, I will say you are more than welcome and to gift the host, and you can also gift the people in the box as well. And and sooner or later we're gonna get Kev a Cash App up there, and so he can have some more bonobos.
It's up there. It's right behind my name. Always keep me back there.
But Mirror, on that thought, bro, like if I was Einstein and I figured out E equals MC squared, I would still be trying to figure out something new. Like, I wouldn't stop there. But that's a self-reflection, right? Like, people are like looking for somebody else to do it for them when they know they can do it themselves. They're just not putting the energy or the effort into doing it. And so, yeah, the smartest person in the room knows that he's not that smart.
Right. Well, part of our problem is a big part of our problem is we deal with our mind, but we only deal with our mind in a half. We don't deal with our mind in a whole. And what I mean, or our conscious, should I say? You know, we deal with our conscience, but we don't deal with our subconscious. So when you do something, how many of us have done something and said, "Why did I do that?" Because your subconscious did it. You wasn't conscious of what you just did. That's why you had to ask yourself, why did I do that? So it's like once you become aware of your subconscious, now you can catch that stuff. But a lot of us choose to take, like we say, instead of acknowledging what I'm doing and what's going on with me and admitting that what I'm doing needs to be changed or adjusted, that it doesn't make me feel good, that it's not right, then I'm going to say, well, it's my body, it's my right, I can do what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to remove the shame, in an attempt to remove the shame from what I did when I know what I did was a shameful act. Or like you were saying with the competing. Or like
Prince, you scared of your subconscious?
Right.
I said, Prince said he's scared of his subconscious. Is it because he's aggressive?
It's not even because I'm aggressive. Like you read the comment, I said my subconscious scares me. These intrusive thoughts don't need to be manifested. Bro, you tell me anybody
perfect.
up here right now on this panel where you have intrusive thoughts.
Oh, speak the truth.
You know that you don't need to act on it.
Well, that's money.
Aggressively.
Hey, boy, you started thoughts. Get out of there. We both gonna get lost.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's the same idea. That's the Oppenheimer movie, right? That's the same idea. Is like I have the idea or the intelligence to create a nuclear weapon, and instead of going through with it, I should have had the intelligence of not creating it in the first place.
So you're talking about that movie. I know most people here might not have seen it, but bro, he said that he was the harbinger of death after that. He regretted doing what he did.
So how smart are you at that point? Are you the dumbest person in the world or the smartest person in the world?
No, he was definitely smart.
You're fighting with you're talking about nuclear energy, and you know how many lives it can destroy. And instead of saying, I don't think this is a good idea, you say, let's go ahead and try to make it.
But there's levels to this game.
But here's the thing. I would tell you. This is me as my military perspective. This is one thing that I'll tell you. All the amenities, all the things that we have right now, what America does is they look at it and it's like, okay, is this a good invention? How can we weaponize it?
As we're learning now, there's levels to this game. So there's different types of intelligence. So I could have the intelligence to build this weapon, but may not have the intelligence to know the morals behind building it and what the problems that may come with it. So where I may have the intelligence to create cloning, but I may not have the intelligence of the morals that may come out of what may happen out of the cloning. Sometimes people
you weren't doing it for evil intentions. You were doing it for the best intentions. Yet somebody
this is Yeah, but this is what I say about human beings. But this is what I say about human beings. We're the dumbest, smartest animal on the planet. We are so smart, we are stupid.
Facts. Facts.
We literally outsmart ourselves.
Hey, let me go ahead and start a
Yeah,
controversy
We're the
right now.
you
Let
can't.
me let
we're
me
the
let me
You
start a
can't
hold
just
controversy
on, we're
right
the
now.
only
Yeah, hey,
species.
generalize like
we
that.
the
Only
dumbest,
species.
smartest humans on the planet, but at the same time, black people don't do that shit, bro. Because like I know how scuba diving works. I know that people have been scuba diving before.
We
Nigga,
the
I'm
one that
not
created the
going
scuba.
underwater with those
What
sharks.
he's saying,
We
what he's
created the
saying
scuba.
What you should
with
have
our
done is
intelligence, with our intelligence.
headbutted him and then fucking said, "Thank you so much. I appreciate your help," and then carried on. Like he was
No,
being
no,
an
no, no,
asshole.
no. What Mirror was saying though is that like we're supposedly the most intelligent animals on this planet, but no other animal has created something to destroy themselves. They've never done that.
Yeah.
We're so
Their value is to create life, and our
Well,
value has been to destroy it ever since our being. So how are we the smartest?
Bleed, hey, I hear you, bro, but it sounds like you're really far away from the mic.
yeah.
but how are we the
It's just
smart?
and see James, recognize my name. My name is Check. So when I'm saying this, I was talking about myself. It was a self-reflection when I realized that I'm so smart, I do so many dumb things. I'm so intelligent, but yet and still I do stupid stuff. Make it make sense. So it's like now it's like waking up and acknowledging and waking up into who I am, and it's like, okay,
Don't
if
tell
you
me a
are
hit dog
intelligent like
holler.
you say you are, then start. You said what?
Yeah, Don
I
Mir's
said, did a
saying
hit dog
right. He's
holler or
saying,
something?
you too smart for your own good.
Nah,
You too
nah,
smart
nah,
for your own
nah,
good.
nah,
You too
nah.
smart to be
Yeah,
dumb. That's what our parents used to say. You too smart to be dumb, ain't you?
and that's where I had to get.
Like you.
That's where I had to get. I couldn't accept myself being stupid anymore or being, ignorant to things. It's just like make it make sense. You keep getting stopped by the police for the same law, and it's like instead of learning the law, you blame the police. And it's like, no, learn the law, and now I know the law. I can operate within this law. Now you can't beat me with that law. Now you got to come with something else.
And from
That's the
our
reason why.
I know that
Yeah,
Game,
I
man.
did
When you
some
that in
research
between genius, it's a
because
dangerous game, bro.
I didn't know about
It's a thin
bonobo
line.
until Mira like read that shit to me.
I literally study and look up. What you won't catch from me, you won't catch me talking about nothing I don't know. I will tell you I don't know. I'll joke about it or whatever, but if I don't know about it, I'm not going to try to give you factual information. I'll try to find the information, but it's just, I'm humble enough to know what I don't know. The way that I kept my kids humble, my children, my sons, I told them that you know how big a grain of sand is. And they were like, yeah. I said, well, think of knowledge as all the grains of sands across the beach. And I said, in my years of age, however old I was over them, I said, I don't know a grain of sand. So what do you think you know?
Bro, and that's fact for real.
Humble and
Because you
thought,
see a
bro.
lot of people trying to push their opinions as if they're facts,
Crazy.
right? And if you don't agree with them, they try to play the
I love
victim
you.
role.
I'm gonna get out of here. I love you.
All right, man. Thanks for
Thank you
stopping
so
in.
much.
Hey,
I follow
James,
you.
real
Make
quick.
sure you
Hey,
follow us.
Hey,
Yeah.
hold on. Before James goes,
Follow the
I
host.
actually wanted to talk to him about this real quick. I got a joke for you too, because you was talking about everything that you've been through, and you participating in sports, and even if you didn't meet your goal, there was probably somebody that was faster than you. We all understand that. James, let me ask you one question, and depending on your answer, I might tell you this joke. The person that was faster than you, was they black?
Wait, what'd you say?
I said depending on your answer, right? The person that was faster than you, when you reached your personal record, your own personal record, which you should like
Yeah.
celebrate for,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
person that beat you, were they black?
No.
Oh fuck. Okay, well no, I'm not gonna tell you this joke. No, not at all. Hey, but at the same time, bro, hey, you did your personal best. If you reached a new level, even if you didn't come in first place, and you saw that you succeeded above your level, you pushed to your limits, bro. That's a success in itself. Society might not acknowledge that shit, but with what the host topic is right here, bro, you need to go ahead and be able to love yourself and understand that hey, I like met my level, but I exceeded those fucking standards. You did that shit, bro.
Yeah. No, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Yep, thanks for having you, man. Like I said, make sure you follow the host, and we'll see you soon. You're more than welcome to come on back and join us anytime.
Thank you.
I'm gonna still tell him. Hey, because Mirror's still here. Hey, Mirror. Hey, why black
What's
people?
up? Dang, then you might go out.
No. I like I say, I'm still telling my corny joke. Why are black people so tall?
I don't know why.
Because they're Negroes.
That was a dad joke. Dad joke.
Oh,
Dad joke. That was a straight dad joke. That's a dad joke. That's a dad joke. You need to be on dad jokes with that one.
That's definitely a bad joke.
Between genius and insane.
Now, who did you have to bonobo to get that joke?
Okay, we want to do dad jokes. I got a dad joke for you. What do you call a cow masturbating?
Say
A
one more
what?
time. I can't hear you.
What do you call a cow masturbating?
What's that?
Beef stroganoff.
Oh Lord.
I was gonna say
So board BBW, how are you? Thanks for joining us. Would you like to chime in on the comment on the topic?
Sorry, I'm just still kind of reeling from that last joke. It just, and you know what's so funny? It just came to me. I was like, oh shit, okay.
Dad jokes.
Just dad jokes.
Okay. Well, yeah, that was a good one. But let me see. What's the first topic?
My body's.
My
Yep, that's the first one.
Nah, that's not a myth. That really is facts. If you don't do what's good for your body, it's going to break down. So I do believe that your body is your temple in that sense, if that's what you meant.
Well, what he was saying is because it used to be your body is your temple, but today, what do people say? My body, my right. My body, my choice.
Yeah.
So, see, that's what he's asking. You know, if that's what people are saying today, is this now becoming a myth? Is this now becoming the taboo?
No. I don't think that's a taboo at all. I don't think it's a myth at all. I think it's facts. You know, I mean, yeah, I do subscribe to that whole my body, my choice, because I don't want anyone else to have, I don't want anyone else to make decisions and choices for what I can do with my body when it comes to certain things. But when it comes to health, yeah, my body is my temple. I do need to take care of it, you know. That kind of reminds me of the whole, I don't know if you guys have heard the whole fat acceptance argument.
Who? Say it
Fat
again,
acceptance.
please. Oh, yes.
Yeah. I do not like, I'm going to say I do not like the whole fat acceptance movement. I can see the idea behind it. You know, love yourself for who you are. That's basically the idea behind it. But I don't like the fact that you're ignoring your own health in favor of remaining comfortable as you are. You know, I don't think that it should be done at the expense of your own health. You know, I'm a firm believer that you have to listen to your body. Your body talks to you, you know. You can feel what's going on with your body. You can feel what's going on with your legs. I can personally feel what's going on with my knees, you know, and my heart and all sorts of stuff. You know, I may be okay on the outside, but when I go to the doctor, it plainly shows that I'm not. So I
Yes.
do need to do something about it, you know? And yeah,
And
I'm
thank you for
not,
your honesty.
and yeah, and I feel like if you truly love yourself, you would do what's best for yourself for yourself. If you truly love who you are, you'll do what's best for you. And what's best for me is not listening to somebody online who tells me that I should stay exactly the way I am. What's best for me is listening to my body and doing what's best for it. I'm not expecting to be a size 1, you know.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not
And I don't think,
expecting rapid weight loss, you know. I'm
yeah, and I,
expecting to get myself to a healthy point both mentally and physically.
yes, that's what I was just going to say. It's like, I don't think there's nothing wrong with feeling good about yourself. But if you need to make a change or adjustment, you need to make a change or adjustment. For me, I'm thin. I think I'm too skinny, and I really do need to put some meat on. So it's like I'm working to try to make those changes and adjustments for my life. But it's not for anybody else. It's for my health and for my satisfaction. So it's like you were saying, it's like learning to love yourself, but still recognizing I still need to make changes in my life.
Yeah, to me, it's like telling someone not to lose weight is just as bad as telling someone that they need to lose weight, because you're not really doing. Then when they say that, it's not really for your benefit. It's to please them. You know.
Yeah.
So at the
And
end
if
of the
you
day,
did,
oh,
and
go
if
ahead.
people, if, and I was just gonna say, and I'm just only because we're talking about this topic, we can talk about different other ones like makeup or men getting the hair stuff, plugs, all kind of stuff that people are doing. But we just because we're at this topic, um, I have been online dating, and what I recognized is that people recognize who they recognize themselves, even though they try to act like they don't, and it's like instead of trying to make the changes, it's like you want to force somebody to accept you the way that you are. And don't get me wrong, somebody that loves you should accept you the way that you are. But how can you expect me to accept you the way that you are when you can't? So when I'm looking, there's I'm not against dating a plus size woman, but it's all in her confidence. And what I recognize is the ones who just have facial shots, I swipe to the left. Not the ones that she has a full body and she's confident in. I take a little more interest. I take a little time and read a little deeper into her. But it's all in the confidence in the way that they carry themselves, and it's the difference in the energy. So, but it's also recognizing that, like you were saying, that I need to that I'm happy with myself, but I recognize I need to make changes.
Right. So, yeah, trust me, if we were to go on that topic alone, I would go on forever. But I want to move on to the next question.
Hold on. Let me address this topic first before we move on,
Yeah.
please, if you guys don't mind. So from my experience and everything else like that, one thing that I was taught that, yes, you definitely do need to take care of yourself, right? If you can't love yourself, if you don't know how to love yourself, how can you expect anybody else to love you, right? But with that being said, when it comes to plus size women, um, yes, I know that there was a movement for that, and people wanted to be a part of that and everything else like that. But I can share with you guys just like one individual, and like I said, this is one individual who was spitting facts about like if you're plus size, this is not just women, this is men at the same time. If you're plus size and you're not taking care of yourself, that shows me that you have no long-term goals, because we all know facts, statistics show plus size individuals, they don't live long lives. And one thing that my wife has told me is that she wants 60 more years out of me. I'm 34. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna be doing 60 years from now. But at the same time, it's just like, yo, like I'm gonna be a little bit too old. I already know that I've had knee surgeries, like just me, my military experience. I've had knee surgeries, shoulder surgery, like everything else, bro. Like if you're not taking care of yourself, like how the fuck can you expect somebody else to take care of you?
Right.
right? And I feel like that's what a lot of people want. They just want to be accepted, but at the same time, you want to be accepted, but you have standards of what you want from them, but you're not holding yourself to a standard.
True.
I do see where you're coming from. Yeah, I do hear a lot of people say that if you're not taking care of yourself, that means that you don't have any kind of long-term goals. Um, I think it's just that we tend to think for the moment. We don't really
Yeah.
think a lot about the future. Like what's going to happen to me if I'm this size for a long period of time. We're
Mm-hmm.
not thinking about that. We're thinking about instant gratification and we're thinking about the moment. So, but that's kind of why they say that that's why they kind of say that the perfect way to lose weight is to go to therapy and get things right with your mind and your emotions and your behaviors, because that's really where it starts. It starts with mental health, you know, because there are certain catalysts in someone's life, and most of the people that I know, they do start by living in their own heads before dealing with real life. Yeah. So that's why I always try to combine weight loss with mental health. If you're dealing
True.
with issues, if you recognize that there is a problem and you want to deal with those issues, I think that it's important before they start any kind of weight loss program for them to go to therapy and deal with what's going on inside their heads, because that's where it starts. If that makes sense.
No,
Yeah, it makes sense.
everything that you're saying, I definitely do. Um, so like with me understanding what you're saying, I'm a rebuttal with just this one thing. You have to
Yeah.
understand the idea of where we want to be at and what we want to look like and feel like and everything else like that. That comes from society and our peers judging us, right, based off of all this stuff, right?
Yeah.
It, it's bad. It's bad, especially in the West, right? When I say the West, that's the U.S. Me as a military man, I've been all over the world. I've seen other cultures. I've experienced other cultures, everything else like that. Out here is definitely bad, right? However, like I said, when it comes to you taking care of yourself, that should be the first priority. If you can't take care of yourself, if you can't love yourself, how can you expect somebody else to understand how to take care of you if you don't know how to do it yourself? How can you expect
Absolutely.
somebody else to love you if you can't do that yourself?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I definitely do agree. I do see where you're coming from with that. So I don't really have anything else to add to that, though. That's a good point. What was I going to say? Oh, wait. I was trying to wait. Does anyone else have anything to say?
Nope. Go ahead and rock out.
Oh, okay. All right. So, let me see about your second question. Do you believe the lack of care for self is the reason many are so angry today? So you're saying that the lack of care in ourselves is what causes us to be easily angered?
Do you believe so? Well, a lot of people is angry.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I do. It's also the cause. It's also the reason why. It's also the cause of depression, anxiety. You know, um, yeah. It's been well known that lack of care for yourself, ingesting certain things that you're not supposed to, it does contribute to those kinds of things. So yeah, that one's a yes.
Ingesting bad things is what I'm gonna do. I'm still gonna eat fried chicken, and after today, from what Mira said, I'm gonna go Bonobo.
Yes, but yes, but within moderation, I guess, right?
Yeah.
The fried chicken could be in moderation, but the Bonobo, I don't know about that. I got to figure that out. I just learned that today. I got
No,
to see what that's like.
my weakness is my weakness is sweets, you know, and my father is at least about about 100 to maybe 200 pounds lighter than I am, and he's got rampant diabetes. You know, it's really bad. So my goal has been to stay away from sweets. It's an uphill
Okay,
battle,
so
but
so so let me ask you this real quick. Is
yeah.
that your goal because you see everybody else around you, or is that your goal because that's what you want for yourself? Is that your goal because that's what you want to do yourself? That's what you believe in? Or is that your goal because you see everything outside of you for how society is saying that you should be?
No, I don't really care much about what society thinks I should be.
Cass in the building.
That's my goal because I see what it's done to my father, what it's done to other members of my family, and I've chosen to not let that happen to myself.
Roses are good.
So yeah, that's kind of where my mindset comes from.
No, which is definitely so. Like, my next question is like, are you married right now?
Oh, no.
Okay, so you are doing this, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. You're like, do you want to be married?
Yeah, but
Right.
yeah.
So you know that at a certain point that you have to fit some kind of qualifications as far as like, okay, hey, if I'm gonna get married, this is what attracts guys. This is what's going to want a guy to keep me, everything else like that. Um, But at the same time, the only reason why I'm saying this is because like, are you doing it for yourself, or are you doing it for like, what society has placed what's the word that I'm looking for?
Beauty center.
Yeah, the standards for.
You know, if you had asked me that when I was 20 years old or when I was 16 years old, I probably would have said, oh, I'm doing this to attract a guy or because I want to get married someday, because those were kind of, yeah, because those were kind of the ideas that were pumped into my head by the rest of my family members. If you don't like that, you know, they would say things like men want certain things in a woman. Men want you to be a certain size. You have to be a certain size. Otherwise, no one's ever going to love you and no one's ever going to want to be in a relationship with you. I've had relationships when I'm, you know, as a big girl, you know, I've had about a good maybe 5 or 6 relationships with men being a big girl. So I kind of blew that little theory out the water. So it was kind of proof to me that, you know what, it doesn't really matter what my size is. You know, if I want to be with someone and that person wants to be with me, then hell, you know, I'll be with that person. But nowadays I'm 42 right now. I have a very come what may type of attitude when it comes to relationships. My mindset is if it happens, it happens. It doesn't matter what size I am, you know. I have my own personal journey that I've chosen to go on, and whoever wants to come with can come with. You know, if we're vibing with each other, you know, if we like each other, if we mesh, and if we're both on that road to self-improvement, then you can come join me. Then you can come join me.
Likes.
But if so,
Oh,
you can move your separate ways and I can move mine. You know?
Yeah, nah. At the age we are, you said you're 42. I'm 34. At the age we are, We ain't playing no games. We ain't dating just for fun,
Yeah,
or anything like that, right? We have intentions, and
exactly.
what I said earlier in the chat was like, what's really bad about this generation right now, and that thinking that has moved up to all of us is instant gratification. It's like, yo, if you can't meet my needs immediately, then I'm gone, right? A
Yes.
lot of people don't know how to struggle and build with each other to make the right thing, to build the right thing that we both aspire to accomplish. We can both aspire to build the same thing, right? But at the same time, if you're telling me that I'm not giving it to you instantly, it is doomed to fail.
And
And that's where we
So
struggle at right now.
I want to do a quick little, well, do a quick little break real quick first, and I'm gonna update the people who will be on for the couple new people that's in. So first off, hit them likes for me. Dang, we supposed to be at 15K a long time ago. That's crazy. But then everybody dropping in and stuff and cheating on my live, but it is what it is though. So hit the hashtag
see
FYP,
now
share it
you're
about
upset with
10
that.
people, and what the little update will what we kind of own and stuff, or what I had thought about. Even ain't wrote, it's not written down. So the thing with the topic is my body is my temple. So I was wondering if it seemed like it has got replaced with, and because my body, my temple was a good thing, right? It seemed like it got replaced with my body's my choice, and it has got replaced with body positivity now and stuff. So it's like people not caring about they want basically people to, you can make your mistakes or have this type of lifestyle, but it's basically saying, take me as I am and make, you know what I'm saying, instead of actually, you know what I'm saying, it's like a counter of my body's my temple, where people used to actually care about their bodies. So they want everybody else to care about their bodies now, not just them. And then they get to do whatever they want to do. So that's the difference.
Bro, hey, something that you just said, I'm not gonna say it triggered me, but
Got you, say no.
something that you said, right, where there's like, yo, hey, my body, right, and how everybody wants to accept them for their body.
Hmm.
If you want me to accept you for your body, why are you going and getting all these operations and
Right.
doing all these things to your body to change everything just to be accepted by everybody else?
Exactly. Exactly. It don't add
And at
up.
the end of the day, the reason why that happens, right, is that's an insecurity between that person, right? When it comes to my body, my choice, originally what that statement pretty much meant was, I don't want anybody taking over my bodily autonomy, right?
Mm.
That's a whole different fucking conversation. It has now been adapted to my body, my choice, but then people are getting all these operations and so on and so forth. Again,
Hmm.
that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. But the thing is that just admit that you have insecurities and you haven't accepted yourself the way that it is. You haven't accepted yourself for the way that you were born or the way that you were, the way you're supposed to be. You know what I mean? Naturally, right? With no operations. That doesn't happen, right? Again, a lot of people, we live in a time where everything is projection. People are not true to themselves, right? We blame other people for things that are happening to us or the way that we feel, right? And now we've put in the power into our own value, right? Some of us, not all of us, okay, have put in our own value in the hands of other people, our own securities within other people, and then people wonder why it fails. This is why it fails. You're not giving it to self, right? When you give it to self, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter what Joe Schmo thinks or anything else, right? That's just what it is. But again, people, like I said, we live in a time where everybody's focused on what everybody else has. We always want what we don't have, and it's completely unbalanced, right? But instead of just saying that, let me just project that onto the person I'm either dating, talking to, or whatever else. You have to accept me for the body that I am, even though I can't accept my own body,
Hmm.
and that's the problem, right? Now, if you're insecure, or maybe you're a girl and you're just like, you know what, you know, I feel like this is going to help me find whatever. I don't care if you want to be half plastic, that's on you, but find somebody who's cool for that. Don't put that projection onto somebody else or get those things done for somebody else. That's very, very dangerous to do because, especially if you're following beauty trends, we all know beauty trends change. right?
Right.
I'm 32 years old. The beauty standards have changed so many damn
Oh, you
times,
was in here. We was talking about
right?
that too.
I'll give you a prime example. Well, I'll give y'all a prime example. I have an aunt, right, in the early 2000s, right, got her eyebrows tattooed to what the beauty standard was then. You look at her now and she constantly looks surprised because what were the eyebrow standards then? Very thin. See what I'm saying? So it's not anything that's natural on a person, but yeah, cool. You got your eyebrows tattooed. You got eyebrows tattooed based on a trend. You got lip fillers based on a trend.
Mm-hmm.
What's trending right now? What people are finding attractive now. If what are you gonna do? You paid all that money to get all that lip filler, and now all of a sudden the beauty standard changes, and now skinnier lips are more desired. Then what are you gonna do? You see
But
what I'm
them be the
saying?
same people be talking
So,
about. I'm doing it for myself. That's why that junk trigger me every time I hear people say, "Oh, I'm just doing it for myself."
but
Yeah. Okay.
Who said that? I still like
Okay.
fat
exactly
lips.
because it
I still
sounds
like big fat lips. I don't like them
good.
little skinny duck lips.
No, I got you, Mary. But I'm just
You
saying,
ever
like,
kiss
when
somebody
it
with them
comes
razor
to,
lips? They split your lip
oh
wide
Lord,
open.
I ain't trying to get a paper cut. I'm good. But
On my lip.
but I'm just saying, like, it goes back to the projection portion of it, right? We live in a time where people speak in sound bites. They don't speak in original thoughts. They don't, you know what I mean? Coming up with an original thought is rare. You find somebody
Cass
who's
is
just
in
speaking
the
their mind.
building. She about to drop something. There's
Most of the
somebody in
Bro,
trouble.
time,
they speak in
hold on.
trends,
I'm just gonna
bro.
say,
Like AJ.
I'm gonna say this last little bit, right? It's because people speak in sound bites. Again, that's a sound bite. Oh, I'm doing it for me. No, you're not. It's an insecurity. You're doing it for somebody else. But it sounded good and it's lip service to somebody else. That's the
Mm-hmm.
problem. There's too much lip service.
Yeah.
Not
Yes,
enough like
AJ. Every
authenticity.
like sound. So sound. You're saying sound bites, but I'm gonna take it a step further. I'm gonna tell you, like, people speaking trends. People want to be trendy. Everything else like that. They want to be with the in crowd,
Yeah.
right?
Yes,
Like all that
because
other stuff, right? If you go and you look at my
yes.
profile, I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you personally that everybody that is on this panel and the only one that has a video on is Kev. I'm hating on that nigga right now because he still got a hairline and I don't.
That part.
Out of all
So
my
but that's the
videos,
other
you don't see my hairline because I
well
know I ain't got one, right?
so
But
that's oh
I
sorry,
got a
I'll let
great
you run.
patch though.
I was just gonna say that so that's the thing, right? The reason why people are speaking in sound bites is because of echo chambering, filter bubbles. These things pick up on the things that you look at, the things you interact in, right? The first wave of that was called filter bubbles, right? Everybody in here can Google the exact same thing and we'll all end up with different results, right? Based off of, our interests and things like that, how much research we've done, you know what I mean? So on and so forth. Then you have another thing on top of that called echo chambering, right? So they're being told over and over again through these sound bites, it's got to be your choice. It's got to be your choice. It's got to be your choice. Just say it's your choice. Just say it's your choice. Even though that person doesn't necessarily feel that way, right? It's
nah,
called,
they don't. They don't.
in a
Not, they
sense,
don't
what that
because
is
of
called.
the society.
So what that's called is it's called a cultural illusion. And a cultural illusion is when you're going based off of what you think society, what the consensus is of society, which is in your head, right? Versus what you actually feel. But people are afraid to talk about themselves now. That's too vulnerable. Let me just say a sound bite and sound good and sound
No,
profound.
no, yeah,
So
yes, absolutely. And me, I'm gonna ask this question real quick because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including myself, 6 people on this panel. Where like even if I say that I'm not doing things just to be accepted by society or blah 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 or anything else like that, how many times have you guys posted a video and then you guys deleted it because it's like, nah, this is not a good video. It's not a good video.
well, of course that's going to happen because naturally we have a fear of rejection. This is how these
Hmm.
things play to that. We have a natural
True.
fear of rejection. Nobody wants to be rejected by another person, whether that be your ideology, body, your physical body type, whatever. That's a big fear. But because people don't have a coping skill to that much anymore, right? It's all sound bites. Oh, well, I'm doing it for me. You're not doing it for you. You're doing it because you want to please other people. And we do things to please other people to a degree, right? But again, it has to be balanced. People are not balanced these
Hmm.
days.
Everyone.
Mob me up. Mob me up.
Hello, doctor.
But
Hey, hold on.
Cash.
She new on the panel. Let's go ahead and hear what she got to say.
How are you all doing?
Good bless.
hello, hello,
We are
hello.
Cold as
Fantastic.
hell in
How are you?
Alaska right now. That's how I'm doing.
AJ, everything that you said, ditto and superbly and eloquently stated. I appreciated everything
Thank you.
that you
Thank you.
said. But to the flip side of that, there is also an issue with the enablement and hypocrisy in these echo chambers because people get caught up in the delusion of self thinking saying, oh yeah, this is something I'm doing for me. However,
Now she want to wake up.
when people push this narrative and they post, and they go for these particular women, that's something that should be rejected if it's not something that you agree with. But instead, again, there is that lack of or that fear of not being accepted by the societal standard. And that is also a problem that adds another layer to this issue. I think Kevin and I were kind of having a sidebar conversation in the comments about that. And I believe that if it's not something that you believe in, then you shouldn't be agreeing to it. You shouldn't be promoting it. You should reject women that go out and do this, because that should tell you something about the deeper psyche of them. They're in delusion if they say they're doing it for themselves, when in actuality they're doing it so that they are accepted by societal standards, so that they can get the quote unquote high value guy. That is another layer and issue to this particular circumstance. And I agree with every single thing that you said. It's from echo chambers and also sound bites.
Trends,
Um,
popularity, right?
Yes, trends and popularity, but if you are an
So,
individual who has never gone along with trends, then you see it and you're like, wow, oh my God, baby, I could care less about a trend because I realize trends change. Being that I was in education for 20 years, I saw the shift in trends. I saw paradigmic shifts in trends, and I mean, look at this Stanley Cup crap. Stanley Cup's been out forever, and I'm not talking about the Stanley
so
Cup, of
Hockey.
hockey, but they've been out
uh,
forever. But because society is pushing it, people, oh, I got to get this for what? Because people
but
want to
that's
be
and that's
validated by other people.
so,
Mm-hmm.
but it goes, but there's another layer on top of that that we have to add. Dopamine.
Yes,
You get dopamine is a chemical that is released in your brain every time you get a like.
the
Every
happy
time
chemical.
somebody comments something, it's a happy chemical,
Yes.
right? And because people are no longer getting that from themselves, right? Social media has played into that. So that's the reason why you'll see people post some of the most egregious shit, because they know they're going to get likes. That's the whole reason why victim mentality exists. This is the same reason why all of this shit is here, is because if I go and I make a video talking about, oh my God, people just need to love me for me, I'm going to get 1,000 likes on that video, right? Versus if I post a video talking about, yeah, I'm on my journey to losing weight. There are people on this app that have lost weight, were way overweight and did their whole journey on here. You don't hear or see from those people, right? It's very rare. But on the
Hey,
opposite
AJ,
end, all the
AJ.
people crying about it, you'll see.
Hey, let,
Saying,
let, let me
go
bring
ahead.
up a little bit something controversial, right? The most people that are usually saying that you just need to love me for me are actually women, right? Because
I
ain't
mean,
nobody gonna love a man just for him being a
Oh,
man.
he got a point. I was about to say that too. I'm trying to think of a man that
Ain't
said
nobody gonna
that.
love a man for just being a man. The women are the ones that are saying, "Hey, you should love me for being me," right? But they still have
mhm.
standards for us. They still ask us, "What are you bringing to the table?" And if we ask them the same thing, they're like, "Well, I'm bringing myself." That should be enough compared to
Well,
everything that you should be able to bring me.
well, exactly. But that's because we live in a time where, again, people equate adult things, right? Just being a basic adult, right? You giving yourself validation is every adult's responsibility, man or woman, right? Being able to cook, being able to clean, being able to do all of these things that we just equate to having to another gender, saying this, I don't, this is too much for me. I'm going to put all this on the other gender or my spouse or the person that I'm with or the person that I'm getting ready to date. This is why these relationships crumble apart every single time. It's unbalanced. people aren't taking responsibility for themselves. Instead, they project themselves onto another person and then get upset at the result when that person may not have the capacity to do that. And it's nothing against that person, but you can't expect a man to understand what it's like to be a woman in today's society and understand
They
the beauty
trying.
standards and the ridicule and everything else. Yes, they try, but as a woman, again, as a mature adult, there's no way in hell you're gonna understand that unless you're
Never.
sitting here.
Hey, but the
You're not
issue
gonna
that I
understand.
have,
Just like I'm not gonna understand it on the other way.
AJ, the issue that I have is
That's
that
what I'm saying.
on most panels, especially like me scrolling on TikTok lives and everything else like that, the only reason why I'm here is because I follow D, I follow Mirror, and we was talking about the Bonobo conversation earlier.
Yeah.
But the issue that I have that I see is about how it's just like, yo, we don't have a say in anything. We don't have a say. Right there, like it's just like, okay, how do I
So
want
if
to be
you
treated? How do I want to be courted? How do I want to be this and everything else like that? We're completely rejected for everything, right? It's just like, yo, hey, what can we bring to the table?
mhm.
And they're saying, oh, you
But
want a traditional woman, but you don't
it's
want to
the
be a
same
traditional
hypocrisy.
woman. Like, yo, pay all my bills, pay all
But
this.
that's the same.
Like, nigga, in this
So it's
society
the
right now
same.
today, I don't know what state you're in, but a single
Yeah.
family household income ain't gonna provide for the whole family. It's not.
No. And but that's the thing. That's the fantasy, right? You have fantasy versus reality, which people also get stuck in the fantasy portion of it. They don't understand the reality, right? Again, I was told it was supposed to be this way. I was told it was supposed to be this way. The other thing that I'm going to use to shake up the room, this modern day feminist bullshit is a
Ouch.
lot of the reasons why y'all see what you fucking see.
It's the
Ouch.
modern day.
Absolutely.
Okay,
It's
and
the
I'm gonna
modern
say
day.
it.
The
Man.
I'm
old
gonna
school is
say it.
not
Come for
is
me if
the
you
old school
want.
is not the
Come.
same
Hold
as the
on. Hold
modern
on.
day
Hold
right
on.
now.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna say it. Okay. If you are a woman of color and you are falling in with this bullshit, understand that that shit was not designed for you.
Thank you,
Feminism was
AJ.
never designed for you because
Thank
it
you. I
does
was
not
about to
apply to
say it.
us. When
I was about
something
to say
happens
it.
to us, those same women that are screaming feminism, believe all women, don't blame the victim, does not
Oh
apply to
my.
us because they've done it so many times and they've done it on this app. Multiple times.
It
I've
was
Absolutely.
seen black
never
women dragged for
It was
bringing up these
never for
it was
conversations
never
and bringing up
designed
how they
with
feel.
us in mind. That is
never.
correct.
It was never designed for
Never.
us.
It was only
Never.
for
Thank you.
us to be used as pawns as always, and people don't get it. And when I run across black women, women of color, when I run across women like that, it's really quite disgusting to me. And Prince, I wanted to address something you stated. You have to also understand that this climate and culture of the high value man and things like that. See, if men don't lead with money, then they're not looked at as a bag of money.
Mm,
So
mm,
it's dependent on the women that you choose
mm.
to be aligned with. Because I literally went off on someone's live. Well, not, I don't go off, but I talked about
Ooh,
I
somebody need a
talked
belt.
about my consideration of a high value man, and it didn't include money.
Mm.
Because I believe that if I'm aligned with a man who is surrendered to God, me personally, I'm going to have everything that I need. So it doesn't matter if he comes to me with money or not. If he aligns with me, I'm going to multiply the little bit he has.
There
And
you
we
go.
going to have
But
With
everything
you
we
saying
need.
that, let me tell you this. Let me
We need
tell
to
you
clone
this.
your mind and some other women, and you know
Hey,
what I'm saying? Oh, but yeah.
so
I
let me tell you
appreciate
this.
that though, because
This
I
is
think
not
I'm
me
in that
bragging.
situation right now.
This is not me bragging. Let me tell you this, right? My wife, and I'm married. My wife considers me a high value man, right?
Yes.
However, I'm in the military. I do make six figures now that I actually went from enlisted to commissioning as an officer. I'm the only black lieutenant in my entire battalion. Uh,
Congratulations.
like 18 lieutenants. I'm the only black one, and it's not even diverse out here. They all white,
congratulations
right?
from that systemic crap.
However,
Yeah, because systemic as
even
fuck.
though I'm making six figures, my wife is a travel nurse. She's making more money than me, right? However, like, so with everything that's being said, I understand the dynamic of our relationship to the point to where I don't expect her to do certain things just because she's making more money than me. She doesn't expect me to do things just because I'm a man, everything else like that. I've already cooked dinner. She's not even home. She doesn't get off until another hour. I've already cooked dinner and she's going to come home to a meal, right? So like that shit goes both ways. And a lot of women are just like, well, if he doesn't do this, if he doesn't do that, blah blah blah, I can't be with him, right? And I actually had a conversation with her to where it's just like, yo, hey, have you ever thought about like my mental health? And she like we sat down, we had a conversation to where she literally told me she grew up in a great family household to where a lot of women are not taught on how to treat men or understand their mental needs. They're treated or they're taught on what they deserve, what they should be respected as, like how men should treat them. Men are not taught the same shit.
And last but not least, that they should be grateful, to have gratitude for me. The things that for the things that we do, and not to just have it to be taken for granted, to be treated as, oh, that's just what you're supposed to do. But it's
exactly.
like it's
that's the key right there. That's what you're supposed to do. Who the fuck said that's what
the reason?
Right.
And the reason for that is again, it's how it is set up, right? If you think about my body is my temple, I've never heard a bunch of men walk around talking about my body on my temple. You hear women saying that because it's taught to girls. It's not taught to boys. And this is the reason why a lot of boys, right, are groomed at early ages, and yet it's almost glorified that they did that, not realizing that that's abuse.
Absolutely.
This is the problem. This is the imbalance in society. They're not taught that, right? I probably, count on one hand. I'm pretty sure a lot of the men in here, and correct me if I'm wrong, you were never taught that. You were never taught your body's a temple, you're special, save that for that time. You probably had a bunch of uncles and men around you saying, "No, you got to lose it. Did you lose it yet? Did you lose it yet?
Get them notches on your
Did
belt.
you get some?"
Nah, the
Get
only
them
thing
notches
I
on
was
your belt.
taught,
It's
the
not
only
taught
thing I
to
was
y'all.
taught as a black man was my mom and dad sitting down with me, talking to me about how to interact with the police. Have your hands on the steering wheel. Don't move. Don't argue with them.
Yep.
Don't do shit. Because it doesn't matter if you get a ticket or not.
Yep.
I just need you to make it home alive.
And see, that's so sad though, because I'm so thankful of how I grew up. I have 3 brothers and a sister that's 11 months older than I. And in our household, the same talk that my sister and I got, my brothers got. And again, it's rare. But it's all about your morals and your standards. And the thing is, your values and your morals never change. Only the circumstances and the people you interact with change. And I know for a fact my brothers were taught the same thing. And you know what? They are all great husbands. Even the one that passed away, he was a great husband and a great father. And they were able to get great women because they were taught that there are no gender roles when you are married. You determine what your marriage looks like, and it does not have to look like someone else's. It's what works.
SYX, what's up?
It's what works for you and your spouse. And until we shift away from that mindset of society standards, I mean, you create and establish what's traditional, what's modern for whatever is in your household. At the end of the day, nobody else is living with you and your spouse. Are you and your girlfriend?
Hey, real quick.
Let me hold on real quick before you go.
Reply to you with that real quick. I'll tell you 2 things. One is that's why I'm an aggressively average husband, right? Is because I try to do my best, right? But if you're talking about tradition, if y'all never heard this before, tradition is peer pressure by dead people.
Yeah. Y'all just reminded me what I wanted to talk about with that.
Prince, I think tradition is what you create.
Exactly.
Is my mic working?
What you create.
Yeah, laugh trying to hold up, y'all. Go ahead, guys.
Nope, that thing must be lower, so I don't know. I was about it because I didn't want to forget it because I was letting y'all rock out, but I was just trying to say that traditional thing. I'm glad you brought it back up. Huh? Oh. No, I was just saying that traditional thing. I realized that I think the reason why people talk about it so much, because at the end of the day, yeah, everybody's relationship is going to go a certain way. And a lot of people, people don't have to prove that, minds don't be like that or whatever. I mean, of course, we're in a modern time, so it ain't gonna be the way. So I think why a lot of these traditional ways are getting pushed, because also we see a lot of families that's not in, and it's always the black community got a problem with it. It's just, but otherwise you got the foreigners that do it, the Muslims, all of them. They know how to do things the traditional way, and it's working. The Chinese people doing it, all of them doing it. But a reason why I think this is getting pushed out is more of, and it's really for the women, really, because like a lot of them just feel like they don't have nothing to do. They don't have to play no type of role or nothing. They just can be cute, and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, a man is not accepted because he's automatically got to play his traditional roles. Sometimes even holding the door, and he gonna have to unalive for himself. But only you can negotiate the traditional roles with the women. That's the crazy part about it. Because a man would not get accepted if he don't play his role, no matter what. So, but of course, I mean, we'll get countered with that. Well, it's the way we got brought up, and we have to play both parts and other. But like overall, like at the end of the day, it's no such thing as no true full traditional marriage. I ain't gonna never believe that, because the way times is now, because it's like you would have to literally, like, the woman would not be working. I mean, it's so much stuff that's not working, and the man was doing everything. The woman was staying at the house, take care of the kids. Well, some of them doing this partial, but it ain't gonna be like how it was back in the day, because technology and all that stuff changed it though. But I think, like I said, I think them traditional lives and the ones that's pushing it out, even though I'm for it though, because I'm with it and I think it really works. If you can make it work, right, it's best for the kids. So in my book, it is. But I think it's pushed just because a lot of women, and especially that, it ain't no bias, but it's just because they really, from the most part, when you ask them the question, what do you have to bring to the table? They feel like they don't have to bring anything. You know what I'm saying? It's the world they have been brought up in, and even got songs like Beyonce, Who Run the World, is Punani. It's all type of stuff that they don't, you know what I'm saying? So they feel like they don't have no role they have to play. You know what I'm saying? I think every last relationship gonna have to have some type of role or control in a situation to make anything, where it's no different from like a job. You have to play some type of part in your relationship, no matter what it is. It don't have to be a gender, right? It don't have to be a gender role, even though this was best for the situation, because a dude can't really waiver his gender role and stuff. But I don't know. But I'm just saying overall, like, it's just that's why the stuff getting pushed out. That's all.
Overall, bro, it's two sides of the same coin. You have a father, you have a mother.
Hold on, y'all.
The father teaches somebody how to be protective, dominant, everything else like that. The mother teaches somebody how to be.
Hold up 1 second. Hey, Prince, hold up 1 second. Hold your thought. You got next. You got it, AJ?
Yeah, so what I need everybody to do, there is 18 people on this live. I need you to tap the screen, share the live out. Let's go. This should have been at 20K by now. Come on now, y'all slagging. Keep tapping. If you're in the box, please do not tap the screen. I need you to put FYP in the comments. Please be respectful at all times. We can agree to disagree. It's not that big of a deal. It's okay. We can look at things from different point of views. If you cannot be respectful or anything else, you ain't got to go home, but you ain't got to stay here. And I'm a flight attendant, and I will send you anywhere along with the other mods in this live. Let's continue. Go ahead, Prince.
All right, so what I was saying is that everything Kev was saying is like absolutely right. It's two sides of the same coin. That's the reason why you need a mother and father in the same home, right? A father, how to be a protector, dominant, masculine, everything else like that. But at the same time, it's not about that. It's emotional intelligence. How do you pick and choose when we actually need to be that in order to go ahead and take care of everything else? But what I was saying earlier is just like, yes, hey, we are taught how women need to be treated, how they deserve to be treated, everything else like that, right? But statistically, the unalive rate is way higher for men, because like, don't nobody ask us how we feeling, how's your day, like what's going on?
Because you're taught to repress it all. That's the problem.
Exactly.
You're taught to keep it all in, because God forbid you need a moment. Right? Because you're human, right? You're human at the end of the day.
Even now today, if we're talking about it, people want to call it zesty, sassy, everything else. Bro, you telling me that I can't display emotion? I can't talk about how I feel? I can't talk about what I've gone through without...
You can't be human.
Right. Hold on, everybody. So hold on, everybody. Let Lola go real quick, because she's had her hand up for a minute.
Hey y'all, sorry I'm back. I was just gonna say I just think that I just read a book by Zhuangzi Kung Fu, whatever it is. Anyways, his book was talking about how the education system is actually made with the black males the least in mind. So in order, it goes white girls, black girls, white boys, black boys. Because boys are usually gross motor and kinesthetic learners, but the education system is set up for boys to be sitting for a long period of time and listening to long lectures and things like that. It starts in the school where they're already put on the back burner and told to be stoic. Somebody was using that word earlier. Be stoic, be cold, be calculated, be whatever else except for who they actually are. And I think
Be happy, be healthy.
exactly. And the expectations are so are so hard to reach for men that is why you're seeing such an increased level of mental breakdown in men. And I also wanted to say that the fourth and fifth wave of what AJ was saying, the fourth and fifth wave of the feminist movement has caused chaos. And I just believe, and probably people don't like hearing that, but it has caused nothing but chaos for people. It's turned the balance upside down. And most things the things that aren't supposed to be okay in theory, that aren't healthy for people, are now okay. And like I said earlier, there's only one group of people, there's only one parent that perpetually does that. And that's the mom. The mom perpetually accepts you for who you are. I love you. You're whoever you're going to be. And that's okay. That's kind of our job as the nurturer. So we do that. And the man usually says, get it together. Right. So the reality is, like, women have completely taken over while they preach so hard about the patriarchy. In my personal opinion, they preach so hard about that, but they're in control of everything.
Oh.
Well, it's because, again, at the end of the day, it benefits, in a way, it does benefit women because, again, we have the ability to complain. We have the ability, if I'm breaking down and crying in the street, people are, well, I'm a woman of color, but say I was a white girl and I was crying in the street, people would stop, right? I'm going to be 100%.
Now they
I'm
get you
be
too.
real. Right? No, they will eventually, right? Maybe one or two people, depending on, I guess
how
for
the
me,
breakdown is. Let it look a
depends on
little
what
aggressive.
it
I'm not
depends
gonna
on
help
what the
you.
breakdown is, but it
Yeah,
also depends on like how dark or light I am also.
I
Those do
agree.
play factors. So the thing is that when it comes to like men that are crying in the street, you have a bunch of men saying, "What the fuck you crying for? You being a little bitch. Pull it together." So men naturally have just never had that, right? You've been told you have to suppress emotion. You've been told, oh no, you guys got to you got to think logically. You got to do this, you got to do that, and it's a lot of rules for y'all, right? Where for women, it especially in this society, not so much, right? The reason why I'm able to see it from both sides is because I come from something different, right? And this is the reason why, like, yes, if you were to ask me, do I have a war against feminists? Absolutely. Stop talking about matriarchy. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're not strong enough for that.
Yeah.
Okay? Because a matriarchal woman, my pride is in my community. That means everybody's thriving, including men.
Including the men. And there's
I need my uncles, my brothers, all these guys to do
for
that.
the men that's not existent. When you
Yes,
can say
because
out
you
of your
need
mouth
men.
that they're not needed, which is just a horrible thing to say about another human being. Let's just be honest. I don't know why you would think that's okay to ever say about anyone. But now you're saying they're not needed. That means you don't even understand the balance.
Well, this is the thing that
I just gotta say something. Normally women would be having this conversation and us men would have to interject. But you two are doing just fine, so I'm gonna shut up and let y'all keep talking. So
You know the sad part is that like they the only don't say women the only
fuck that.
woman
We ain't doing
some
that. Let's stay in 2023.
Look,
Keep it going. If they get fucking
but no, I was
upset,
just saying.
the shoe fit.
I
said, nah,
he talking about that.
leave that in 2023. If you got offended, the shoe fit.
You're right.
The fuck?
What I'm getting to about that is like, if you think about it, like you said, that we don't need them. It got so bad because like even if they want to say men said we don't need you, I've never heard that before. That's crazy. It's sad. But like they want us to kind of eliminate it in a way. You know what I'm saying? They would really literally do scissors than be with another man type situation. They really got like a hatred towards men, like more than men have a hate or If they have a hatred, I ain't never really heard a man say they hate women, or maybe they say they hate the
And
304s or
I'm gonna
something like
speak to
that.
that too.
But they really
I'm gonna
like
speak
want to
to
get
that.
rid of,
Never
like
been one.
they want to be better. They want to take their spot. It's like getting serious. Like they really don't want men around. That's just how some of them is. And I'm like, I've never heard it the opposite way. That
So,
joke is crazy.
so because
After the earlier conversation today, if they feel that way, hey, Bonobo.
there you
Yeah.
go. So here's my thing. So here's my
A
thing when it.
few, there
Go
are a
ahead.
few. Yeah, I'll be real quick. There are a few that I've heard of. I've never personally heard them, but I've heard of people talking about them or arguing about them, and it's actually been like people in the TikTok lives and stuff. That would. It was actually only one guy, and I wish actually it might have been D might know more about it. I'm gonna have to ask him about it. But the guy was talking some mess about unalive all black women. But it's rare. It's rare that I hear anything like
Boy,
that, and I'll never tell that lie. I'll never
So
tell
that
that
had to
lie.
be
so
because the other people
so
said
When
it's a.
people,
so
when a
but
man
this is
does it, there's some trauma and hurt attached to it. Women don't even have to be that traumatized to start saying they don't. It's
no.
okay. They're not necessary.
Right.
So
It's just one bad
and
relationship.
that's so I'm gonna be 100% honest. That's my agenda this year. I'm correcting all that shit. Number one, I am a woman who only dates other
Same.
women, and I am sick and tired of you bitches being over here. I'm tired of men and coming over here and fucking up my shit over here. Go the fuck back over
Absolutely.
there and go handle your shit. Okay, coming over here and fucking some shit up, bringing gender roles that don't make sense into a same-sex relationship doesn't make sense. We're both women, bitch. You don't get to use your period.
No, you don't.
I get one. I have one too. Are you gonna go buy me flowers and get me chocolate? Shut up.
I got one issue right now is that I just tried to follow AJ and it's saying that I can't. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, because it costs money. You
It's
gotta ask me
privated.
first though, real quick though. So
My account's privated, so it will once I
say
drop
that.
down, or if I drop or if I leave the live, I can accept it.
All right, because
Yasmin,
like
you
Yeah.
just follow me, man. I remember you, Yasmin. Just follow me.
everything he's speaking is definitely facts, but at the same time, the fact that nobody here is really arguing, we all agree on it, but from different perspectives, is the kind of conversation that we need to have. Like even if you don't agree on it, sit down and have a conversation because
Welcome to
each
Laugh or
one,
Learn.
each one
Welcome.
of us. AJ, like, I mean, I just definitely learned something new about AJ. She's like, yo, hey, I like women. Shit, nigga, I like women too. Yo, hey, let's go ahead and
Yeah, straight up. But
bro.
here's my thing when it comes to that, right? I may like women. I don't like women because I hate men, right? I think men are the fucking
Yeah,
coolest.
that's
I think
different.
y'all are the coolest. I ain't got no fucking issues with you. I got nothing but respect for you. Will I sit there and
Hey,
dog down
let me tell
anybody
you.
who disrespects you? Of course. But it's also the same thing. Don't be out here disrespecting women on the stupid shit either. I'm just gonna call out the bullshit for what it is. But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I think as a community, right? As a community, right? As the black community, what we need to do is we need to protect each other. Black women, you need to protect black men. Black men need to protect black women. We need to protect each other. That's the part that's missing. The moment we sit here and we start doing this dumb shit, right? Because I see it all the time, right? I'll see one of these women. Oh, I don't need men. Men are trash. Da da da. Her son's in the back seat hearing this shit.
Hello.
So what's
I
he
was
gonna do? He's
literally
gonna grow up
about
feeling
to
that way.
say that. I was about to say I
Boy.
have a son. I cannot imagine having some girl tell my son that he is unneeded or he is not important or he's not necessary. Do you know how quickly she will taste every word? That is not okay.
That is not okay. And that's the thing. This is the world that these young men, a lot of these young men, because say the father wasn't in the home, right? And they had a mama that was like that. This is what they growing up with. And then we wonder why they have resentment and feelings towards women right off the bat. We
There's
But
can't
this
nothing.
is
do this
why I
shit.
say, but this is why I say we have to be even mindful of so many things on that subconscious level, where you know, even as black people, we say, well, black people don't do good business. We say so many things against ourselves and don't realize how that comes back against us. And I don't know about you, but a lot of times in those things, even though I may say it in speaking in general, a lot of times as a black man, I think of myself and I think of other black men when I hear that. So it's like even to the point that we have to change our mindset in the way that we speak about ourselves. You know, black on black crime. You don't hear any other culture saying culture on culture crime. And they all have the same situation. When you put a bunch of people
It's the
around each
same
other,
thing.
that's who's going to commit the
Hey,
crime with each other.
mirror. But here's the thing, mirror. Here's the thing. is that when we're talking about not trusting ourselves or black on black crime or anything else like that, that shit is not portrayed as much in the public eye as anybody else's culture. It's us.
It's
Why are we the
because
ones being demonized
Right.
for living our lives?
The reality is it's a
Right?
proximity issue.
Society.
It has nothing to do with race. It's proximity.
So
It's not.
what that has to do with, again, right?
Mhm.
Yes, as much as we want to get away from this system, because again, we all understand that we're all getting fucked. It don't matter what color you are, right? We all understand that. However, hold on. However, okay, we still have to play to this stupid game because again, when you're in school, right? I want to say past the age of like maybe 6th, 7th grade, you really stop learning this all social conditioning any fucking way. And the social conditioning is what tells you, right, as a brown person, that you're going to be lesser, that you have to go against all these obstacles, and so on and so forth. It already breeds this in our minds. Then we go home, we turn on the TV, we hear it. We turn on, you listen to the radio station, you scroll through radio stations, you hear it, and so on. So this shit is so subconscious, like subliminally pushed into our brains. It's sick, right? But again,
Well,
it's
I'm
not that we
sorry.
can't. But again, I'm not going to just leave it there and say, "Oh yeah, we just leave it there." No, we can deprogram from it.
You can be
It ain't
yeah.
hard. You have to deprogram from it and elevate your vocabulary, right? So when I sit there and I say, "Yes, I support black-owned businesses," am I? This is where it starts. I don't care if that business doesn't make it through the first year because statistically, if you're talking about businesses, most businesses don't make it through the first year any fucking way. Doesn't matter who owns it, right? But again,
So
I'm still gonna support. But the problem is what I see a lot of the time is when I do see, whether it's people who are selling things that they make or whatever else, I see a bunch of people around them, especially from our community, trying to get freebies. That's the shit we need to stop.
Hey,
And then
so
when
I
they
want to
don't,
I want to hear
now
from
they're
the
a
host
shitty
real
they're a
quick
shitty
because
owner.
I want to hear from the host real quick before I actually reply because he has something to say.
well,
Right?
oh no, I was just gonna say this real quick. I guess I'm gonna be a little different, and hopefully, if people don't hate me. But okay, I was hearing y'all say. I feel like with me, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be real. I think I'm scared of my own kind more than anything. I ain't gonna even lie. Maybe because I had a bad experience and just seeing how it is, and I know how we can get. Especially by us not being not having so much money, and we will literally turn on each other's back like in a split second, like really would set each other up type situation. Like I wouldn't see that with maybe a YT guy can do it though. But it's just I'm scared. I ain't gonna lie, I'm scared of my own kind more than anything. That's just me. I know they say that it's more W on W crime and all this other stuff though, but I just really not about to turn my back on it because I seen too much, man. It's too much stuff happening within my family, too much stuff that's happening just even in the world. You know what I'm saying? I know that's all they portray on TV though, but it's like I be feeling like there's a lot of truth behind them situations though. So it's just like I think I probably feel more so even though I know I don't trust nobody though, but I just can't trust my own people for real. I ain't gonna even lie. That's just me though. I'm just being real. That's how I feel. I can't though, man. Because it take one disagreement too, and I know they'll turn on me. Don't let me make no more money than them. Don't make me make none of that.
But I understand. I understand.
I
Right?
understand that.
And for me, what I'm about to say, I'm a criminal justice major, right? And I'm a black man in the military, right? So me learning criminal justice and me being college educated and everything else like that, the one issue that we have is the reason why our people are suffering the most is because if you're policing in an area way more than the opposite side, right? So I don't know if everybody here knows what HBCU is compared to a PWI.
Yep.
Right? If you're looking for drugs in a PWI, least likely compared to HBCU, you're definitely going to find an HBCU more, right? So that victim rate that crime rate is going to be a whole lot higher. If you're looking for it in this society more than you're actually looking at it like from the other society, you're going to find it more, right? Which is the reason why we have conviction rates that are way higher. It's because they've already placed this stigma, this prejudice on us that, oh, well, they have it. I know that they do. But are you telling me that out of all the college students that you know, you're telling me that black people are the only ones that smoke in college more than white people?
Well, but
Right?
it's the same thing. That's the reason why, you know what I mean? Especially back in the 80s and 90s, if you was a black man got caught with crack, you served. I mean, you still in jail now. Let's be real, right? But the YT guy who got caught with cocaine, schmocaine, he only got 6 months.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? If that, if he even got anything, he probably got a slap on the wrist and was like, "Don't do that again."
But I mean, you can even look down to the bare minimum of traffic, just the traffic and how they do.
Mm-hmm.
It's just amazing where they over police the poor areas, and it's basically like even if you're in a richer area, they target you by your car. So if you're driving a raggedy car, they stop you because you have a raggedy car, not because you committed a crime, because you have a raggedy car.
Yeah, stereotype.
So it's basically
Yes, but
saying
they
I ain't got
also
the
do the
money.
same thing. But they also do the
Right.
same thing if you're driving a nice car and you're in the wrong neighborhood. I've been pulled over 8 times
In
in
the
the
nice
wrong
That
car.
in the
too,
bad
right.
neighborhood. Right.
If you black in a
Asking
nice
if I
car, yeah,
stole it.
they ain't
I
playing.
gotta prove it. I gotta pull my
No, we
license,
can't
my
win. I just thought about that.
registration. You can't win for losing no matter what you do.
You
Like,
get you a nice car. Hold
So
up,
I
you
drive
might
a
have paid some
raggedy
money. You might be
car.
a
That's a
dealer.
problem.
You
I
get a
get a nice
bad car, you
right.
get
I
pulled
get a
over.
nice car now. Is it stolen? How'd you pay for this? You know what I mean? What do you do for a living? Like, why are you asking me all these damn questions? Did I do something? Did I run a red light? Did I
Yeah.
run a stop sign? Did I violate a traffic law that you were pulling
You
me
did
over?
something. You got
Or are you
something
just
he
pulling me
ain't
over because
got.
I'm just, you know what I mean? You saw a brown kid in a nice car in a
That's what it was,
2002
and
Chevy Equinox. Like, bro, for real?
he trying to understand how you got it, and you ain't supposed. So
Like
it
what?
gotta be dope. Gotta be, and it's
Gotta be
it's
dope.
just the
Gotta
stereotype,
come to the
and it's
concrete.
the
Yep.
mentality. So
So
it's like because the conversation started earlier with somebody talk. I can't remember who was that. You, Prince, that was talking about being taught to keep your hands on the steering wheel and make it home.
Yeah, yeah, bro. Like I said, a lot of us as black men, we've had those talks. Our mothers had that talk with us for interacting with the police. Not just how to get through that traffic or us being pulled over. It's us being able to make it home. I was on a
I know
live.
we not blind, bro.
I
I
was
know we
on.
not blind.
I was on a live the other day with a YT man who was talking about like, yeah, hey, he was raising his voice. He could fight back like everything else like that. We don't even get that option,
nope.
right? Like you can look back historically facts of a black child with a toy GUN who was unalive
Tamir
as soon as he pulled
Rice.
up, bro. We like
His name was Tamir Rice.
yes.
You have
Right?
Tamir Rice and Trayvon Martin.
We don't have
What
those
was
options.
Trey
They're
guilty of?
asking for our license and registrations, but at the same time, they're gonna say we're reaching for something. And it's just like, nigga, you asked for me to give you this. Why are you shooting me?
Well, pew pewing, TikTok pew pew.
Pew,
But
pew,
you know
pew.
the thing
Why
is,
are you pew pewing me?
but that's the
F1 in the
thing.
chat. F1 in the chat.
F1 in the chat.
F1, yeah, F1. Go ahead, Lala. I know you were wanting to say something. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, being a mommy myself, because I like referencing that clearly. My son that like my son is a really sweet kid, and I find it scary. I'm so glad that I found my partner now because there was an imbalance in the way that I spoke to him because I was raised in a very, very small town in central Texas, like probably 2 stoplights, and there's probably about 5 of us. And so I was explaining to, and my in DC, he from there. All right. So we used to butt heads a lot. And I would be like, if he would just do this or if he would just do that. And it was a lot of conversations that we had that almost deprogrammed my mind to see certain things that I had been conditioned to be blind to because of being raised in a predominantly YT neighborhood in a predominantly YT area. You know what I'm saying? And so it was
So,
like, go ahead.
No, I'll be trying to catch y'all at the end. I don't know. So I don't know. I guess I'm gonna just go this route real quick because I was hearing different stuff. It made me just think about it though. Whatever. I've been called a coon before. It is what it is. So with the situation, right? With you say how we get pulled over and all this other stuff, right? Like I'm gonna ask this question, like, because I know we never lying. Do y'all like who's to blame for this situation? Why we getting treated this way though?
I'm not saying so. So I'm gonna answer that, right? I'm not gonna sit there and say that there aren't people, right, amongst us that do these crimes, and it fucks it up for all of us. I'm not going to say that that's not the case. However, right, depending on where you're at, you're also overly policed. Because the thing is where I grew up was not actual real county. I dealt with sheriff's officers and sheriff's deputies majority of my life, and we didn't have any issues. It wasn't until I moved to an area where maybe the crime rate, there was a higher population of black folks, right? And we had, I would say there's probably a higher crime rate amongst black folks, but at the same time, like, you also have to look at what the actual crimes are,
But
right?
that's not
Yes,
the
there's people
truth. It's not
doing
that we're
stuff.
doing the crimes more. They're only looking at
They're
us
just
more to
looking.
find it.
That's my point. That's my point. So the
I
thing
was
is
also
like,
gonna say we're in a pressure cooker. A lot of majority. Sorry, AJ. I'm sorry. You want to finish what you're saying? I'm so sorry. That was
no,
rude.
you're good. No,
But
you're
it's
good.
not like it
Go
ain't.
ahead and
Even though
finish.
you saying we looking at us more though, like it's like y'all it's like y'all not. I really take that statement what I said earlier true though, for real. It's a reason why they're scared. Like it's like me. I said to mention earlier, even though this one dude in the other life was like, man, oh, he's a punk. I ain't scared. But I'm like, no, I'm scared. I'm scared of my own kind. So why wouldn't they be scared of us? That just don't make sense to me. Like why wouldn't?
Because that's what we've been programmed to do, bro. Like
You saying program, but it's real talk. Like literally, if I go outside, I live in Detroit, right? If I go outside, I'm scared to walk down the street, man. It ain't the same. It's not safe out here, for real.
I grew up in
Like I can
California
get
where
around for
blood
real.
and
Like I'm like,
tripping created.
I know y'all heard about Detroit.
I grew up in California where blood and tripping created,
I
right?
live down the street from you.
Right, that's what I'm saying. There's people that move to the suburbs because they don't want to be down here.
Hold on. Y'all all coming off you and talking at the same time. Ain't nobody heard nothing.
Right.
Go ahead, Alter.
Well, I heard Kev.
Hold on, go ahead, Alter, because I know Alter was trying to say something. Then Prince, then Mir, then Border, then Lala. Like, let's have some order a little bit, because I can't hear shit.
And keep tapping. Keep tapping. Keep tapping.
I was gonna say it's not really fair to say that to give them that excuse because it's an excuse to me that I'm scared of them. If you scared, then take your motherfucking badge off. That as well. You have to. When it comes, I just feel like when it comes to that type of mindset we have in motherfucking indoctrinated to think like this. When it comes to being afraid of our own, as if like other people aren't dangerous as well. That gives that idea when you speak like that, as if like we only need to be afraid of those that look like us. I don't think that's fair. But
No, that
All right,
wasn't my
go
point,
ahead, Prince.
but I guess.
Go ahead, Prince.
All right, so with me, when it comes to it, it's not like I forgot where I came from, right? So me buying a house surrounded by a neighborhood of white tea people was because I own that land now. I bought that. That's mine, right? And me having kids, I know that that's something that they're going to be able to own too, right? If what Kanye said was, oh, well, like my presence is bringing the property value down, that ain't my fault. Cool, whatever, right? I just want to make sure that everybody else that's coming after me has a better chance, has a better living, right? And like, no, we definitely not going to be accepted because the property that I buy is in North Carolina, right? Me and the wife, we PCS, permanently changed station, right? So we're in Alaska now. I got a Karen that's living next to us right now, right? But at the same time, it's just like I'm not gonna change what I'm doing. Like, why the fuck are you asking me if I belong in this neighborhood where I'm clearly making enough money myself? But like I said, the wife is a travel nurse, right? So we both definitely make enough money to be here. Why the fuck are you asking me like why are you in this neighborhood?
The fear.
Right? Like I'm not doing nothing to her. I ain't talked to her at all. The one thing that I was doing out here in Alaska was I have a snowblower, which I bought, where I'm making sure that my driveway is clear so that my wife doesn't slip in the driveway. because I don't want her to slip and fall and get hurt. And this neighbor that I have is asking me like, yo, hey, what are you doing? Like, bitch, what?
I got another example then real quick so I can see. That's just like, okay, the image of let me see, the dudes that the airplane people that's on airplane or the Muslim, I don't know what the group is, right? So they got this image, it's like where if they're if they like people just staring them, right? Because of this one whole group messed it up for the rest of them or something like that.
Talking about
it's like, huh? No, I'm just explaining about like stereotypes because a lot of us, I know, as we get mad at stereotypes,
talking about the
right?
jihad Muslims.
Yeah, that right, the jihad, whatever we want to call it, right? So I'm just saying, it's like you can't really blame the situation because it'd be like, it's like you said, don't explain yourself. No, I'm just trying to make sure everybody on the same page. What I mean about that, about the images and stuff, it's like that we end up bringing a certain image out, right? And then we wonder why, like how it got there, because it's just like, dang, what the freak,
bro. So what you're trying to say, I understand that the actions of the minority affect the outlook of the majority.
That part.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's the thing is, we try to act like we don't understand why other people be like this to a certain extent, right? Not saying everybody, because it is some messed up people out here, whatever. It's some messed up cop, it's some messed up. I
have a question.
Hello? You said what?
I have a question. So why is it? Okay, I just have a question, right? I'm not countering your argument. If you want to finish, go ahead. I'll ask it afterwards.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sure if you were done. Okay. So my question is, why is it, right? I'll give an example. Most school pewers tend to be white people most of the time. Right? Why is it
like they got an image too, right?
So no, listen to what I'm saying. Why is it that they're seen as individuals, right? There's no prosecution for them if they move into a neighborhood next to a school. Right? And that's a crime that they commit. Right? Majority of the time. So why is it that they are seen as individuals, but us as black folks or anybody else of color or any other thing that's outside of that is just seen as a monolith? We all have to be doing it. That's my question.
Who said that? Who made that judgment? So you saying? So hold on, real quick. So you saying that? Because I'm scared of them too. So you saying if I see a nerd looking kid walk up in the room with a book bag, you thinking I'm not? I don't know. It's like it's weird though. I think every human has a defense mechanism, right? When something that goes south, right? I think they got it in them, and I think it's not smart to not have a defense mechanism because it's like, it's like if it happens, just like a hoodie, right? If I see a dude walking up with a hoodie, I'm not gonna think that he's just, let me not making a judgment or something like that because, and less likely they just putting an image out and it might not be true. No, if I see a dude with a hoodie, I'm not to play stupid because I see it too much happening too many times that people is getting robbed 9 times out of 10. So yeah, if I see a dude that come in, that's just what happened. That's what just happened. If I see a dude that's coming into school with a book bag, handing, especially a white tee dude handing a book bag, we know that they been doing mass shootings for the last mass pew for the past couple years and stuff. Like, who wouldn't be scared? That's what I'm saying. It just only makes sense. But it's like that dude getting mad at me because I feel like because the image that got put out. But if that what I keep seeing, they coming into school with his hand in his book bag, like why wouldn't I be scared?
Kev, I'm not asking you personally. I'm saying societally. Why is
I don't know. We don't know everybody in society to make that judgment.
So, but we know everybody in society to say that. Okay, well, black folks and black men are terrifying.
Well, we don't know that because everybody not scared. Everybody not scared though. But I'm just like I said, I try to look in the middle part. I try to pay fairness in both sides. I can understand both sides. That's the difference.
But there's also a difference in being scared and being aware. And there's nothing wrong with being aware. We all should be aware. Everybody should be aware.
But they call it judgment though. They call it judgment and they call it like let me see, what do we call it?
I don't think being aware. I don't think
no, because it's literally people get mad at that, right? Because they like, dang, why you looking at me like that? Or why you think I'm about to steal or something? You know what I'm saying? It's just like but it's like a lot of us messed it. It's like we mess images up, they mess images up, other people mess the images up. It's like I can understand why they would think that though. You know what I'm saying? It's like I think we internalize a lot of things, but it just only makes sense if the shoe was on the other foot.
But you also have to look at, okay, as a young man, my first introductions to the cops was nothing I was doing wrong. I'm out here being a kid minding my business. And so this is the thing. A lot of times we were put into these situations. A lot of times things happen in our lives. And I'm not saying this is what happened for everyone. Some people chose this. Some people chose to live that life. But it's because of our circumstances that we live that way. And it's like that in every community. It's not just ours, but ours is the one that gets the most emphasis and televised. So then it becomes to the point where now these fools are bitten into it so tough that they think that that's who we are and who we're supposed to be. And just like when we were talking earlier about Sexy Red, that's why Sexy Red is an issue in our community. That's why people like that is an issue in our community. Because right now, whether we want to admit it or not, our people are really influential right now. They're looking for anything to fill them. So and everybody's chasing money. Everybody's so hungry for money that, like you saying, they will pew you. They'll take your life for $1. And it's so sad because we're driven and pushed into this society like this to look at each other this way. And we always seem to focus on the negative and the worst and ignore the good that's around us in our lives. I'll walk down your street, and I'll walk down your street proudly. And yeah, there might be some idiot down there that might want to mess with me, but it's all in my energy and how I deal with them. And that don't mean that I'm going to be able to avoid everyone, but it's the same thing if I walk down a YT community. You best believe I'm going to run into some trouble if I ain't supposed to be there. So for us, they have stigmatized our color of our skin and made it profitable. And not only profitable, but to keep us divided, it keeps us doing what we're doing right now. Yep. Afraid of each other, avoiding each other, not dealing with each other, attacking each other.
And stigmatizing that, bro.
But don't say I don't. But Kev, I'm not saying I don't understand where you're coming from. I understand your point.
Hey, so Mirror, the most popular individuals, the most trend-setting individuals, has been us, and they look at us and they take what we do, and the originators of it. They're not getting no recognition, no pay, no nothing, right? I saw a video not too long ago about a white woman, right? Yeah, no, I'm saying white woman, who was just like, oh, you've never seen braids like this. And I'm just looking at that video and I'm like, that's fucking cornrows. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right.
Yeah, I'm only, like I said, I'm only this way because I've always been like, and that's never gonna change about me. I just always, that's why y'all see me in multiple lives that's on two different sides, because I always try to look at things in fairness and think on both sides. I don't like being like that new word I found out now, disingenuous. I don't want to act like I don't understand another side too, because I do look at the good on both sides, and it is like I said, it's bad people on both sides, right, and there's good people on both sides, but it's just like what happened before. It was another cop that got popped. An innocent one that had kids, right? Just because another bad cop did something bad, they gonna take it out on all cops. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we be practicing. I mean, we be crying about situations like that, and then we do stuff like that. Well, it's not all of us, but then you pop another cop that ain't had nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? That jump be crazy.
Hey, Lala's been trying to stick to her hand.
Saying though, when we try to tell the women that it ain't all men.
Hey, Mary, can we hear what Lala has to say? Because she's been asking to come up. I just want to hear what she has to say.
No problem.
Well, dang, as soon as I start eating, everybody, okay, I'll be letting y'all talk. Go ahead.
What now?
No, I was just saying in general. I was like, man, everybody want to hear everybody not as soon as I want to speak. Go ahead.
God. No, I was actually going to say that, when I went to college, this is the first time I went to my mom culture shocked me. She sent me to a HBCU. And this is actually the exact debate that completely shook my world, because I tried to explain, and I agree with Kev on a lot of points, because for me, it was like the black business thing was one. Most of my issues I've had with business, to be 100% honest, was with black owned businesses. That's where I've had a lot of issues. But I don't want to say that because some of these things are true, that it's okay to paint a broad brush, I guess. I feel like the reality of the dangers of the way that we operate is because in predominantly African-American society, African-American neighborhoods, impoverished neighborhoods even, it's like a pressure cooker. It's like they're all close together, and they put the cops in the neighborhood, and they put all these cameras in the neighborhood, and they put all this stress on the community that eventually the top's gonna pop off. And so all of that aggression, all of that tension, all of that stuff comes from what I've learned is that that pressure cooker that they're in. And so they have the societal pressure, they have the pressure from each other, from just some type of like, you know, different types of ignorance, different types of miseducation and all of that. And so they're just displaying this giant outward display. And the reality is, even when Mira brought up men and women, there's a big part of that that's conditioning too. And when me and Age were talking about the feminist movement, the feminist movement is driving a wedge, because that was but that's between white woman and white man. That is her problem with her man. That has nothing to do with us, but we allow it to drive a wedge between us and our men. And so it's just like the way that things have been painted. I understand and feel some of the same things you feel. I do feel scared sometimes when I'm around. Sorry, but a big old black man is scared of everybody. He's a little bit scary. If he's not, and I feel like some men can't have to even be disingenuous.
They're not gonna say that
aware.
Nobody.
But because they have to be disingenuous, because they're aware of their size and the way they might come across, they have to smile. They have to make accommodations. They have to do certain things, because just being there can be imitating for the people around them. And I'm sure it's exhausting.
He has to make himself feel small. He has to make himself smaller so that he doesn't make the other people feel uncomfortable. He has to look away and look down and not make eye contact. And
No, y'all little
even
people
at the size I'm in, I had to do that.
Hey, if he not scary, then put your kids around him. Let's see then how much you gonna be not watching them or not. If that's the case.
Do that with anybody, and this is how we create the wrong type of stereotype, because we decide who we want to be afraid of when anybody can be dangerous. That's the point y'all not getting.
So that's
You try to
exactly
stay over there
okay.
with that 10-year-old girl, and she probably psycho as hell. Probably want to find a way to strangle his leg. You never know. Like my child is safe because it's a white woman right there. My child is safe because it's a slim guy, black guy that's 5'5". Like no, anybody can be dangerous. So a guy that's but then when we want those people to be saviors for us and protect us, then we want to get them. Hey, come help us. No, I don't want to be a help you now because I'm dangerous to you. That's messed up.
And I think people have become hyper vigilant and not just vigilant. So now we're like on edge.
I'm just saying.
I'm trying to see what who said white tea people was innocent. I'm trying to get that part.
Oh no, fuck no, they not innocent, bro. The most celebrated holiday, around the world is Independence Day, and that's from Britain.
I think the only point that I was getting to is all I'm saying, I can understand why some people think a certain way. That's all I was getting to. I never said nobody was innocent.
Like I said, the most celebrated holiday around the world is Independence Day, and the Independence Day is from Great Britain, which is white people. Bro,
the problem is with that kid.
Everything else. I'm gonna pipe down a little bit because it's 7:00 here for me right now. I know that my wife is about to get off. I already made dinner for her and everything else.
Hawaii?
Oh yeah, I'm in Alaska, so it's 7:00.
Yeah, he said that.
So I already cooked dinner, everything else like that. I'm about to make her plate because I know she's gonna be home in a little bit. But hey, I already followed you, host. Already followed Mirror. The only person
I'm following you
was AJ. Right, because apparently, like her shit is exclusive, right? But yeah, nah, dog. Like I said, when it comes to like everything that we've been talking about, gender roles, race, everything else like that, let me go make this plate for my wife so that she gonna eat good before we both go to bed, right? And
so you can get your bonobo on.
Hell yeah, I'm about to go get that bonobo on, my boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
All right, man. I'm good. I'll catch up with you later.
Yep. Hey, host, I definitely appreciate you for having this live, opening up this conversation where we can have, it doesn't sound like anybody's disagreeing with each other. We just have different perspectives of how we receive the same information. Right, so that's definitely what I love. I've seen way too many lives where people are just like disagreeing or inflammatory topics, but it's just
man, I don't agree with Kev. I don't agree with Kev at all. The world is flat.
Yeah,
I don't want nobody to agree with me anyway. So I got a mind of my own, so I don't want nobody to agree with me.
He keeps talking about this earth round. I don't know what he's talking about. The world is flat, bro. It's flat. Get over it.
Definitely appreciate you letting me up here on the panel
Oh yeah,
And
no
I
problem.
definitely got to say, yo, hey, everybody's opinion is respected, which it should be. And like I said, yo, hey, have humbleness with humility, everything else like that. And if you don't remember nothing about me, I'm just aggressively average. So, I mean, that's me.
I got it. Yeah, get
All
it.
right,
Appreciate
bro.
it, brother.
All right, bro.
Appreciate you, brother.
But
Hey, where
nah.
Juan at? Yeah, we're gonna have to
So,
get Jen. She
so
just played us today.
I just want to say, fuck y'all flat earth. The world is glizzy shaped. It's a
She said
glizzy.
glizzy. It's a glizzy. I don't want to be on no glizzy.
Wow.
I don't even know where a safe place to be would be.
Yeah. The world ain't safe.
Especially if it's a
But
glizzy.
I'm the glizzy.
Oh Lord. Hey, but y'all keep tapping that screen. We up here to 19K, so let's go on and push it over to 20. We're trying to get to 25. So keep tapping that screen. Share the live. If you're in the box, hit hashtag FYP. And you can tip the host if you like. You can give the people on the panel as well. And we just want to say thank you for joining us on this live. Enjoy the ride.
Oh, Lord. But I guess to pull it back to the topic, because I know it seems like we way off topic. We're not. It does all go to hand in hand with these issues. Like, again, I'm still going to maintain body is my temple. If you're somebody who truly believes that, you need to be teaching that you need to be teaching that to all your kids, not just your daughters, right? I think the sanctity of you know saving yourself for somebody who's serious needs to be taught to both sides, not just one and not the other. Like, it needs to be on both sides on that. So, like, everybody got quiet. What happened?
Oh, I'm here. And see, Kev, I think I can still take it. I think I can take Mike Tyson.
The what the?
Y'all playing.
You know, you be talking about people you thinking they bad and they can take certain people and stuff. No, I don't think that. But
I don't
You're
know,
right.
bro. I once beat up Bruce Lee, so.
No, I don't know. I guess I just trust. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't do nothing. You know, you don't be just a buffoon and just walk into a pit of fire.
I'm just saying, I think you definitely have to be aware of your surroundings because everybody's a bit unhinged. You don't know what's
Remember
going
what
on with
my
somebody.
tattoo say? Only God I trust.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I don't
I don't
feel
trust
like
nobody. That's real
I don't.
talk.
Yeah, I know, but I don't feel like
But
you can honestly, like, you have to be aware with dealing with people. It don't matter
yeah,
who or where
Gotta
they
be.
come from. Like, you have to
yeah,
be. So I think, like,
you
being
foolish not
aware
to
of
be.
people is like one thing, but I think it's another thing when you're only targeting a specific group of people over and over and over again. Like that, I'm just kind of like, okay,
True.
because to me, I mean, when it comes to when it comes to anybody, I love, like, even if, say I had a child, I don't have kids, I don't trust
Right.
I'm not gonna trust my kid around nobody, right? But it's not because I don't trust people. It's just there are too many things that happen in society that nobody seems to want to talk about or people just think it's happening outside their home. You know what I mean? Especially when it comes to like certain people with certain afflictions for like children, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
if you have that type of energy, oh, let me do this, they're outside, da, 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 you better be calling out these aunties, uncles, cousins, brothers, sisters, you fucking name it. Call them out in your own family first. Don't be over there protecting them, talking about these people out here. That I don't
And
fuck with.
that's the problem. Yeah,
But
that's
that's
the
the problem
problem.
that we have, and that's why I don't trust it. Like, my mom was like that. My mom was a single parent. She had us 3 kids. I wasn't allowed to spend the night at people's houses. Like, she was like, nope. I don't know. You know what I mean? I may have met them. I don't know what they do behind closed doors.
That
I
falls
don't know
right
who's all
into
gonna
that
be there.
track that they set up, that what is it, minor attracted person or something like that. It's a hot mess. Everything is just a hot mess. Sorry.
Oh no, they don't get to be part of the LGBTQIA. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Please, by all means, make a flag because that's target practice for us. No,
Because I know
please,
they tried to
please
add it
do.
under the LGBTQ category, didn't they?
And they tried and it did not go because we were like, that. No, that's not an orientation. That's weird. you're a sick person that needs help. Like,
Yeah. To add that to the LGBT flag.
they what?
What was it? They were trying to add that to the LGBT community.
Yep, they were trying to add it, and they were trying to make their own flag to add it to the I guess like the queer flag over there, and everybody was like, "Hell no, get the fuck out of here."
Head
So
up.
yeah, yes.
Yeah, I'm about to catch y'all later. You know, I got to get up and run around and push it past my
Whatever.
limit.
He gonna go mod. He gotta go mod somewhere else. That's what happened.
Shoot, I was in the morning. You catch me in somebody's room in the morning. Yeah, from my truck.
Well, I'm glad you guys confused that, because that would just make things even worse for you than they already are.
No, but that's why I go back to like this feminist movement fucking up everything, because it's fucking up that shit over there hardcore. Like,
For sure.
All right, y'all have a good one.
Yeah,
All right,
you
man.
have a good one,
Appreciate
man.
you.
Good night. But yeah, I mean, I blame it on that and like the liberalism shit. I blame
This
it
is
on
the
both of that.
crazy part to me. And I said, this is the crazy part to me. Maybe I'm a jerk. I don't know. But this generation probably knows the least about being oppressed, yet they are yelling the loudest as if they are. And it drives me
That part.
crazy.
Oh, I agree. But again, like, it's also, when it comes to even just that community and within a whole, like, there's so many stereotypes. There's so many, we made a lot of good feet by the time, like these kids were able to, like, kids nowadays were able to, like, even come out and, like, at least be safe somewhat, right? Like, as far as, like, society at one, like, for the most part, is pretty accepting of gay people and so on and so forth. And, like, overall, again, trans people have existed forever and, like, nobody really cared. It's just, I think part of the reason why it's getting ridiculous now is because of these movements. Like, these movements really cause a lot of misinformation. They push a lot of things. You know what I mean? It's at the end of the day, when it comes to that, all I can say is it's like anything in life. You have to accept yourself. You can't expect other people to. And so if you're gonna be gung ho and make issues bigger than what they are, then this is why we're sitting where we're sitting, and this is the reason why this election season there's like so many bills coming for us right now, right? Like they're trying to undo like the Equal Marriage Act that also includes interracial marriages, and so on and so forth. I'm not saying that I don't agree with all the bills. Some bills I do, but that's controversial. That's an off TikTok conversation. But then, some of them I'm just kind of like, this is ridiculous. Like, let people just be who the fuck they are. Like, who cares? It ain't if it's really not hurting you or hurting anybody else, and it's just them. Like, what's the problem? I don't.
No,
It's
yeah.
just like, just be you, and that's fine. But then it's starting. What did I hear? I was on a sorry. Sure, baby. Sorry about that. I was on a LGBTQ live the other day. IA plus all the letters, right? On a live the other day, and she was like saying how it stopped being an equality thing and started being like almost a superiority thing, and that's where she started to get off the train. Like it was like it's too much for her.
Yeah, and that's where I'm at. Because like for me, this community's always been so inclusive. We accept everybody. We don't care, right? And like for me, it's like fighting for those rights is the same as fighting for any other rights that I'm like, yeah, this is some fuck shit. To me, it's all the same, but this is an inclusive thing, and they're making it very exclusive, right? So they want to include certain people, but no, you can't be over here either. Like, nah, that's not how that works. You spit in everybody's face, because like I have been, before it ever came out, like before I even knew what this was, like I have been assaulted. My mom has been assaulted. That's a straight cis woman. Like people have been assaulted. People have lost their lives behind these things, like these unnecessary things. So it's just like you spitting in all our faces and playing in our face, doing all this extra. Because at the end of the day, I can give two shits about your. Well, again, I'm just gonna say this: I can give two shits less about anybody's fucking pronouns. I'm more concerned on whether or not you can go to a hospital and get seen. That seems more important to me. But what do I know? But
I think that it doesn't really matter what you or your community does. The society has decided that you are the new scapegoat for all of their problems. And the thing is, Because what I see is a pattern, and I've seen this with the African American community, where back in the day, sometimes now amongst the racists, they will say black men are after your white women. We're being replaced. All sorts of crap. So yeah, your community is just the new boogeyman. So I really honestly do not think that it matters how good or how bad your certain members of your community act. You're just going to be, you're all going to be judged on a monolith because they refuse to see you as individual human beings. And
That
the
part.
best way to get people to go against you is to claim that you're after their children.
That part. Because, like, I can assure you, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I want to talk about dinosaurs and, possibly play with some Nerf and call it a good day. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe eat some dino nuggies. You know what I mean? Reenact Jurassic Park with some mashed potatoes and some broccoli. Like, come on now. I don't think it's that hard. But I mean, yeah, we are the boogeyman right now, and it's terrible. But
I saw a
it's
lady.
gonna pass. It's gonna pass. It's the same thing, the past election when it was all focused on the whole, I guess, black
Immigrant.
and white issue. Now it's focused on this, and the next election will be focused on something else. So it's all political.
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
Yeah.
That I can't remember her name because my memory is the worst, but who escaped North Korea do an interview, and she was actually explaining that the way that they indoctrinated them was they started in pre-K telling them that their biological father was not their father, and that the dictator was their father, and that they should respect their father if he tries to like say anything against him. And she was just explaining like it always starts with the kids. I just think it's just ironic that we're back having a discussion here in America about this topic, and it's geared toward the children.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing, and that's the casualty to it is like everybody. It's again talking points, right? It's like, oh, my choice, my body, my choice right now is now
Yes.
becoming a talking point. It's losing
Yeah.
all validity because people misuse it all the time. Same thing with my body. My body's my temple. That started losing all validity, right? You had a lot of people out there using that term, but not practicing that. Oh, my body's a temple, but you sleeping with everybody. Like, that's what you're doing. Again, different, right? And it's the same thing. It's just they like to make things lose, all validity, and then they like to turn around and just turn things into talking points over and over and over again. So, it's probably not gonna end anytime soon. Is fine. I
I just
promise
think
you.
it's
I highly
funny,
doubt
like
anybody in this community is doing that.
the same moms, the same parents that like yell at their kids, you better not get pregnant as a teenager, like the same moms and the same parents that are playing all the music that they shouldn't be listening to. I'm gonna kick you out when you're 18. You better not do none of that stuff. All that is happening, and then you, in front of your daughter or your son even, display the complete opposite lifestyle. And children do not do what you say, they do what you do. And that's what I keep trying to reiterate to the parents. I'm like, they're going to do what you're doing. You can say all day long, this conversation isn't for kids or this isn't for kids. But if they can see it and they're in the room, then it's for them.
Well, and it's like the same thing, right? Like, because like I'm a recovering alcoholic. I've been struggling with alcoholism. I mean, I started drinking when I was like 9, 10 years old. So a lot of my life, I have struggled with this thing. I'm recovered now, right? Because again, I had to get to the root issue of that. But did my parents tell me not to drink? Of course they did. No, I had uncles telling me not to drink with a beer in their hand. You know what I mean? Oh, don't smoke cigarettes as they're smoking a cigarette. Like, of course, what did I end up doing? I grew up doing what? Smoking cigarettes and drinking, right? Like, I don't smoke anymore and I don't drink anymore, but
Yeah, no, you're right.
That's how that starts,
And the parents, they'll tell their kids, they don't need a man. They will. I have been in rooms full of 4th grade girls telling me at 4th grade, I don't need a man. I'm like,
what the hell does that? Do they even know what that means?
Girl, no. No, they don't.
So like,
They will
what
tell
you
me
saying
very
it for?
clearly, I don't need a man. My mom's doing it. She's doing it without my dad. So that, and she told me that means that I don't need a man. And I'm like, where's your mom? Let me talk to her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That
that's
part, like,
just
don't push your trauma onto your child just
onto
because
your
you
child.
like. This is where we end up with these people who got to play victim all the time,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
This is how this
Mhm.
starts. Like, don't push your traumas onto children. That's fucking weird. You're a
It's
weirdo
very
for that.
weird. It's very weird. And I'm like, we'll talk about like, God, I hate it. But they like talking to me about how like they're dating so and so. They're 11. I don't know who they're dating and where they're going, but they're dating clearly. And so they'll be like, "This is my boyfriend," and I'm having a
He
conversation
gave you
with
his milk at lunch or what?
like at this point, where did you go? You walked home together? I don't know what. Like, okay,
Like, you had a play
but
date? Like, I'm confused.
it's crazy. And I'm having a conversation. They're like, "Oh, she better not have a boyfriend." And I was like, "Or you could teach her what that looks like at this level, right? Have a conversation, because this is pointless. I will tell my daughter she's not allowed to date till she's 16, and that's going to be the truth. But I will recognize that she's a girl with regular feelings, and we should be able to talk about these feelings in a healthy way and what that looks like at certain stages of her life." The problem is with a lot of new parents is it's either I'm gonna knock you out if you even look at boys, or ooh, look at that boy, and you're
But see,
pushing.
but this is what turns into all men are predators, all men are this, and then boys grow up doing, thinking that about themselves. And this is again equating into a lot of the mental health that at the end of the day, because again, I can see it from both sides, right? I could take a step back and look at it and be like, okay, this is why he probably feels this way all the time, right? Like, so not only are they told they can't express feeling, they can't express themselves. Now we gonna sit there and tell them that they gotta be, oh, y'all are just super predators and you ain't got no control and you this and that, you ain't shit and women don't need you. Like, bruh, at some point, pick a struggle, sis. Pick a fucking struggle.
Fiance had
That's
to
just all I'm gonna
hold the
say.
door
Pick a struggle.
for his mom. My fiance had to hold the door because her boyfriend was trying to kill her. He had to hold the door with a couch, and I'm like, this is insane. Like, it's insane. You never teach your son how to. It's the same thing. I talked about heartbreak with a couple of my boy parents. I said, let me explain something to you. When your daughter has her first heartbreak, what is the first thing you do for her? You comfort her. You tell her there'll be more boys. You tell her how valuable she is. You have this long drawn out, helping her through the process of those emotions, right? When a boy gets his heart broken, think about it. Every time, I know that every guy I've talked to who talks about their first heartbreak, they're young. They're like 12. They're like 13, and she never called me back, or some big thing happened when they were super young, and nobody helped them through that heartbreak.
That part.
Nobody said anything like, that's a feeling that you're gonna have, babe. Yeah, that probably hurt, and they're probably gonna cry. You're like, suck it up. There's 1,000 girls out there. Go get a new one. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, because to be honest, that's the pep talk I got the first time I got my heart broken by a girl. Right? My mom was like, I don't really know what to say. Like, there's other people. But again, I guess maybe it's different, but it's just like getting your heart broken by a girl is not
same.
This shit is not the same as getting your heart broken by a guy.
Yeah,
It is not the fucking same at all.
my mom used to hit me with a whole lot of "I told you so"s if a boy broke my heart, especially if it's a boy that she didn't like. You know, like I told you he was this. I told you he was that. These men out here,
I'm like, we gotta stop doing all that shit. Like, like, and this is the reason why. The other thing that also needs to stop happening. Ladies, stop emasculating these men.
I don't understand.
Right? Y'all know exactly what the fuck you doing when you do that shit. This shit is dangerous as fuck. And you're not putting yourself in danger. You're putting the next person, the next woman that he may be talking to in danger. I'm not saying all guys are like this. I'm saying you don't know what he's gone through. You don't know his backstory. You don't know anything. For all you know, maybe he had a mama that told him he ain't crap. He ain't shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And that's all he heard. Men ain't shit, men ain't shit, men ain't shit. And then you went and emasculated him. Now my life's in danger, and all I did was I'm just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
At the wrong time, yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is the thing. We can't sit there and talk about, well, the crime rate amongst us is getting worse. The domestic violence is getting worse. Yeah, because if you out here demasculating your partner or the person that you with or whoever, this is why they're going to become more aggressive.
Because they will say like, they'll say like he beat me up, he kicked me, all this crazy stuff happened, and
The
then
false allegations. Yep.
won't say that you were in his space screaming, poking him in the head, saying that you were hitting. You're not saying that, and the reality is you pushed. I'm telling you, my mom used to tell me that all the time. If you were big enough to hit, you were big enough to get hit back.
My mom just had the same rule. She was like, if she wanna punch like a dude, she can hit like a dude. I don't
Period.
care.
Nah, my mom.
And I was just like, okay, mom.
Nah,
Go
my
ahead,
mom.
boy.
Yeah, my mom would never say that to my brother. But I did. You know, because there were a lot of wild girls out there, you know, but then again, I was a teenager when I said that, you know. If a girl ever puts their hand on you, you have every right to knock them out. So I was like maybe around 17 or so when I told my brother that, and he was only like 12. Nowadays, but all of that I was telling him was me trying to protect him from getting hurt by all these wild girls out there who seem to think it's okay to put their hands on him for no reason. Nowadays, though, I feel like I have to protect him in a very different way because he's a black man in his 30s, and you know he's not. But no matter with whether or not the woman starts the fight first, it's going to end with his arrest. You know what I mean?
Well, and that's like the thing. Like when it comes to me and my brothers, right? Like again, I'm half Pacific Islander. I'm the only one that's half black, right? My brothers are like both half Hispanic, right? Not like that matters. There's always been like, I don't know, it's kind of like a unspoken thing amongst us, right? So in the moment, you know what I mean? If I have a dude that's trying to come at me and hurt me and my brother's around, of course he's going to defend me. I'm his sister. Same shit. If you're a girl, I don't care if you date my brother or not. You try to put your hands on him, you're going to deal with my hands, sis.
Oh
Because my
yeah.
brother ain't going to hit you, but if I catch wind, I'm kicking your ass.
Oh yeah. Me and
I'm
my
kicking your damn
sister.
teeth in.
Me and my sister, like he's my younger brother, so me and my sister, being the older siblings, we would definitely team up and kick the ass of whoever harms him. You know what I mean? But we just don't want him to do it because it's going to put him
It's
in
dangerous.
trouble
Yeah.
if he puts his hands on her. You know?
Oh yeah, it messes up their whole lives, and that's the whole
Yeah.
thing. So it's like the same thing with my brothers. My brothers won't, because they know I'll beat the crap out of you. I'll beat the crap out of both of you. Don't be doing that shit to each other. But but I'm also like that even when it comes to friends. Like I don't. At the end of the day, I feel like once you hit adulthood, right? Like it's one thing when you kids, right? You little kids, fine, whatever. That's one thing. Once you hit adulthood, like there's really not a reason to have to put your hands on somebody unless it's strictly out of self-defense. But because the law is written the way that it is, like, nah. Like, no, my brother ain't gonna hit you, but I will.
Yeah.
I'll take the repercussions for that, because we ain't gonna play that game.
AJ, do you feel like when there are two females in a relationship, it's less seen as domestic violence, or it takes longer to be seen as domestic violence than in a hetero relationship?
Yes.
So yes, but also the other thing that's not spoken about this community, especially if you're a woman who likes other women, is the rate of domestic, or if you're in any same-sex relationship, the statistic for you ending up in a domestic violence where somebody's putting their hands on you increases almost like 84%.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's the part that's not always spoken about.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because it's always spoken about like, oh, and I get the like why certain women are like, oh, I'm done with men and come over here. Like I get it, but at the same time, it's like it's not dangerous for you over here either, because a lot is not spoken about, and a lot of it's just on the surface. Right? Oh well,
Yeah,
women
and
are
I feel like
soft, women
it's a
are
little harder to
nurturing.
be recognized as domestic violence
Mm-hmm.
sometimes because it's two women or two
So
men.
exactly, and so what they also tend to do, like what the cops tend to do, is they're gonna side with the one that looks more feminine
Feminine.
than than the other one. So like for me, I'm probably more mask presenting than anything. So if that situation were to happen to me, it's definitely gonna be me in cuffs and dealing with the whole thing, right?
Mhm.
Like if their charges were to be pressed, it's more likely gonna be me, whether I did it or not. Like I could be the one that was getting hit. They're still gonna come after me.
Okay.
So it's really stupid, but again, that's the reason why I keep trying to say and I keep trying to push a lot of these women that come trying to holler at me. Okay, nah, you need to go over there. You need to go talk to a counselor, fix your issues because at the end of the day, boo boo, you ain't this over here. Like you're just not, and you're gonna fuck up a lot of shit and be irresponsible over here, and you're gonna, you can end up in situations where, you could be unalived over here on some domestic shit because that happens more times than people actually care to admit. Like it's not easy over here.
I feel like there's like a, I don't know. I know that like I just know me. Like I'm heterosexual, so maybe it's just because of that. But I know that I'm definitely more likely to square up with a woman than I am with a man.
Well, that's what it is. That's why that those square ups happen, and then also because we're more in tune with our emotions. It's
Yeah.
the reason why the relationships are 5 times more intense,
Mm-hmm.
and then that intensity increases when you're in an argument. It's harder to sometimes walk away because
Walk away.
you
Yeah.
kind of get ego, and you know what I mean. We know how to hit each other where it hurts, and
Yeah.
like all the
That's a
other.
big thing. People are gonna say women can really hit hard with our words, or
Biggest.
men don't necessarily use their words to do that. So they go
Yeah.
physical, and we're like, I know how to hit you without ever touching you as a woman.
Hmm. Exactly, and that's the reason why I could say like when it comes to regardless of the relationship, whether it's heterosexual or I guess gay or whatever, um, you still deal with a lot of the same. You're gonna deal with a lot. There's not really much of a difference other than the fact that you're the same sex. Like that's really the only difference. And then there's just certain um things that increase. But other than that, for the most part, it's pretty much the same thing. You still got to deal with being cheated on. You still got to deal with the possibility of being cheated on. You still got to deal with all the other normal relationship shit. Like there's really no difference, to be honest. You still deal with the same shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my crazy daughter to bed.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry. Say goodnight. Say goodnight.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. She's so
Good
cute.
night, everybody.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna I'm gonna log off too because I need to wash my hair.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. So you have a good night. Do I call you Laugh, the host?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, or KF, it don't matter.
Okay. Thank you for having me on.
Oh yeah, no problem, man. Appreciate
Hmm.
you, man. Yeah. Yeah, input and all that, man. We got somewhere.
Yeah.
Go for it. Go for it.
All right. Have a good night.
All right.
All right.
They can't
I
just come in here
wanna.
and fall asleep.
I don't know. He came up. He ain't saying nothing. I think he said hi,
That
and
boy
then
feels
he's been on mute ever since.
a rap back
But I wanna.
bad.
I wanna answer these questions because I think I only answered the first one. Do you believe the lack of care for self is the reason many are angry today? Absolutely. I mean, if you walking around hella insecure and you don't ever deal with those insecurities, it's gonna come out of something, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a huge contributor to that. How important? Hold on. How important is it to prioritize self for better? And when we figure it out, what's stopping us from doing it? What do you mean? Or can you? What's the second one? Hold on. Let me read it again. How important is it to prioritize self for better? I think it's very important. You should always strive to be a better person, every day. Like, I don't know if that's what you're asking, but yeah, you should always strive to be, your best self. I think that's something we should always be striving for. When we figure it out, what's stopping us from doing it? That again, it's people need people like to blame shit on other shit, right? So it's okay, I understand that I have this problem. You know, it's kind of like when people were saying, I think earlier, I kind of wanted to come in and be like, it's one thing to have a goal, it's another thing to have an action plan. And that's
Mm-hmm.
the part people miss. Like, you can have all the goals in the world, but you don't got an action plan to get there. It don't matter. You know, it's just
Right.
wishful thinking. So a lot of the time, that's what that turns into. Like, oh, I want to be a better person. I want to treat people better. I want to, you know, I want to be healthier. I want to do this, this, and that. But then, you know, we want to play into, oh, well, you know, people just got to accept me for who I am and this, that, and the third, but you didn't even accept yourself. That's too hard, right? And again, I think it just goes back to people putting their worth and their value in someone on someone else. And that's not fair to that other person. I don't care how strong you are or how good of a person you are. That's not fair for that to ever happen to you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Um, if it's our body, our choice, why get mad at everyone ourselves for our bad choices? Again, same thing. You know what I mean? It people don't want to take accountability, right? Only, you know, I want to say from all the quote unquote accountability rooms that I've seen, this is probably the only one where people are actually held accountable for their own actions, right? A lot of the time you'll see that and people, well, you know, this person did this, this, that, and the third. So they'll start with accountability. Yeah, I did this, but it's because you did this, this, that, and the third,
Right.
right? Or, yeah, I did this because you did this, this, that, and the third. Like, at that point, that's not taking accountability for anything. You're just trying to justify your shitty behavior. And that's more or less just kind of what it turns into. I don't necessarily think that it's them blaming anybody, you know, them getting mad at other people, you know, for you know, people pointing out their bad choices. I think it's just people really don't know what accountability truly is. And accountability really is like, you know, laying in the bed that you made, being like, yes, I messed this up. This is what I did, and I'm sorry that I hurt you, right? But again, accountability isn't for other people, which is the other part that people misconstrue all the time. You can't take accountability for other people and you don't owe it to other people. That's for self, right? It's like forgiveness is for self. So until people get that, it's just where we're at. Do parents give up on teaching kids this? Teaching kids the my body's a temple?
Yep.
Absolutely, because I don't think most adults and most parents even know what the fuck that means.
Right.
You know, if you out here, you know, being a 304 and doing everything else, how you gonna teach my body's a temple? You ain't even teaching. You ain't even practicing that. You know what I mean? Or we'll take it away from just that concept. If you're over here, you know, slamming your arteries with shitty McDonald's and all the shit that you know is bad for you, you're not, you know what I mean? You're not practicing that. You're not embedding that. So, you know, I think that's the thing. I think people people are not people don't teach that to kids anymore. And I think when it comes to relationships, whether you want to be modern or traditional, I think the problem in the world is that we are missing morals, right? It doesn't necessarily matter how you want to set up your household. I don't think that fucking matters. I think what matters is the morals in which you're raising your family, right? Are you raising your family in a way that doesn't just suit them and suit you? Or you know what I mean? Because these people got to be in society, right? These kids are going to grow up, they're going to be adults. They got to deal with other people, right? And if we're only focusing, teaching kids, oh, well, you know, everything's about you and your validation, you know, people got to validate you, people got to accept you for you, they got to do
Mm-hmm.
this, they got to do that, then what does that kid do when they grow up? What did you just teach that child? That their value needs to be with somebody else. And we can't do that. We can't do that. So at the end of the day, when it comes to, you know, at least if I ever have children, how I'm gonna raise them is the same way, right? I wasn't raised over super religious. I didn't grow up in a conventional household. Like, it is what it is. But I have good morals, right? I know the difference between right and wrong. I know how to treat people. I know how to move within Christian values because at the end of the day, we may not have been the most religious family. I wasn't forced to go to church or anything, but I was raised within those Christian core values of, you know, treat people the way you want to be treated or better, you know, care for each other, have compassion for each other, you know, take accountability when you do something wrong, stand up for what's right, those types of things. I don't feel like kids today, at least with this new generation, I think some were raised with that, but it was more focused on their validation and their instant gratification. Like, that's just my honest like observation of it. So yeah, I think if we went back to core values, I think we'd be a lot better societally, because we don't have core, like the core values now are shit. And I think those core values kind of go along with, it doesn't matter what aspect of life, you know, whether you're gay, you're straight, whatever the fuck. Core values are core values. And as long as they're the same and we can agree across the board that yes, this is the type of society that we have, none of that other shit will matter. You'll realize how minute what somebody else is doing behind closed doors with another person really is. Like it just don't matter to me. You know. So that's my 2 cents on it. Where'd everybody go? Literally everybody left.
Right after. So I'm
But
probably not call it then. I'm probably just see what's in this TikTok streets then for a minute till I think I do my. Trying to think of a topic tomorrow. I might do that other one. I think what's his name? He's talking about sacrifices versus he said money in here.
yeah,
Sacrifices, sacrifices and compromises. So I gotta think of something how to do that one.
I think it's important, you know. But I mean, I don't know. Like
Somebody
I
said,
said, I like
"I'm
these.
here."
Right. I like these topics because I feel like it opens up, and then people really gotta start thinking about
Mm-hmm.
what it is, you know. Because like, you know, if you're
Yeah, I
really
might have
thinking
to do
about
it
it,
again though, because I do be wanting like a
do a
good
part
crowd of
two.
people. To...
Yeah, you probably just gotta do a part two or whatnot. But I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it is. Well, I mean, it's kind of late. It's almost 10. But yeah, I mean, I think it'd be cool. I don't know. But I mean, as far as the values go, I definitely think that. So I don't know if y'all agree with me, disagree with me. I don't give a fuck. That's just what I think. I think there's no goddamn values these days. You know, that we teach people how to be compassionate and care about another person.
Right.
Everything's about self and being selfish, and talking about, you know, calling people names and diagnosing other people, like, and coming up with crutches. Oh, well, you can't be a good person because, you know, you have this disorder. You can't be a good person because this
Right.
happened to you when you were 6. Like, no, we need to move away from that. That's problematic in society because these are the people who grow up and we have to interact with every day. And this is the
Right.
reason why the world is as unsafe as it is because people are not thinking about other people,
Mm-hmm.
right? If you think about it, if you were thinking about another person and understood, you know, what that meant and what that entailed, you know, and understanding the value of human life, you wouldn't be, you know, grabbing these pew pews and hurting children like that.
True.
That's the only thing I could
Exactly.
think of. Like none of that would be happening, you know. But that shit's been lost, and it started breaking down, right? I want to say in like the 90s into the 2000s, and now we have the generation we got. So, Kev, you look tired. Go to bed.
Oh, no, I ain't tired. But yeah, right. Think about playing the game. That's what it is.
Oh, go play the
Whether you
game
play the
then.
game and catch somebody else's live, that's what I might do. Just to see who I can
You
shake
can
up the
go
room. Sorry, no,
irritate.
I ain't gonna shake up the room,
You can
but
go
just
irritate
see.
people. All right.
You said don't irritate. Right, you already know how that be.
He can go shake up rooms and everybody gonna come in there and be like, Kev, you was in some messy shit.
Exactly, all the time. I might have to go in there with my backup account.
That part. But
But yeah,
yeah.
if y'all think of some topics, man, inbox me because y'all know this my new job now until like a couple months until I go back to work.
Yeah, I got you. I
Mm-hmm.
got you. I got you. All right, bro. I'm gonna drop.
All
See
right, I
y'all
catch
later.
it.
Bye.
Yep. All right, Moni.